Hi, Olympus. Hi, Olympus. I hope you're having a nice wintry Wednesday. Today is Wednesday. That means you need to have a nice wintry Wednesday. I hope you're staying cool, because we're like 10 days away, if I remember right, about 10 from the hottest day of the year. So I'm told. I'm not a meteorologist. I can't verify this. This is just what I've been told. I did not Google it. I did not search for the peer-reviewed papers. I didn't look at the historical data. It's really cold right now. I'm feeling pretty good now that I have an air conditioner. Always. It feels nice. It feels nice. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. I actually just took one before I started stream, and I was like, oh man, my mouth is going to be full of water whenever I first start up. Minus 2 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Spent all day in bed. You shouldn't spend all day in bed. Let me get a drink real quick. Let me get a drink. I think that's like 20. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Also, hi Sake Momo. Let me welcome everybody in. We don't have too many people here this time. We're letting people trickle in today. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, generic username name. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Big Dave. Welcome in Vita. Welcome in, Sake Momo. It's 28. See, that sounds really nice to me. I know a lot of people, they don't like colder temperatures. To me, colder is always better. Hi Peter Jojo, thank you for the headphones. How are you doing today? Are you having a nice wintry Wednesday? I like colder weather. I've spoken to this so many times before. No, I'm sorry. Try to stay cool. But if you are in cold weather, Elmonphase, you get so many better options. If you're hot, you can only take off so many clothes. And if you have to be like out in the sun or whatever, like I don't know, I find I tend to get like sunburn and stuff way easier during summer. I don't know if the sun is like out more or not. Obviously like daytime is longer, but I'll be very naked in the middle of the street. No, that's how you'll cook. That's how you'll cook. I know in some places it gets like so hot that you can just like crack an egg on the sidewalk and it'll actually cook there. It's easier to warm up than cool down. Exactly. And the other part that I really like about cold frosty months, like late fall, early winter, all of December, I guess, all of December, all of like January, it's going to be so frosty cold on one phase that you can wear layers upon layers, and you know what that means, right? That means really nice, cool looking winter fashion. That's what it's all about. And another issue that I have, I think it was Shiroiga was speaking to this the other day. Sometimes whenever I go out in summertime, it's like you'll walk into like I don't know, a store or something. They will have the AC blasting so hard that you will start like shivering. And then you have to go back out into the heat, and oh my god, going from like one extreme temperature to another, I don't know why, Elmonphase, that makes me sweat. That makes me sweat so much. Gotta go back to deal with stuff. Be back later, have a nice stream. Thank you for dropping in, Peter Jojo. Focus on your assumedly studies. Do your best. I hate wearing clothes, but I also hate being too hot. See, I like wearing clothes. I don't know if that's just a me thing. I choose out like the nicest, softest clothes possible. That's part of why, like, I don't really care if I'm wearing clothes that are, you know, technically supposed to be for a guy or a girl or whatever, because women get nicer material in their clothes, like 100%. Next time you're going through like a store or whatever, go through the women's section and feel like even just a woman's shirt compared to a man's shirt, totally different materials, totally different. They get nicer, softer stuff. And I wear really like nice, soft, pleasant clothing, so I like to be bundled up. I like to be bundled up because then I can put on layers and layers of really soft, fluffy stuff all around me. I don't think going around feeling women's clothing is going to go over too well for most guys. I mean, okay, am I the strange one here? I need to ask, do any of you do this? If I'm walking through a clothing section, I will no, you didn't even let me say what it was! You didn't even let me finish, Vita! But if I'm walking through a clothes section, I will very regularly just like feel the clothes. I'll just be like grabbing the material and like, I don't know, rubbing it in between my fingers so I can feel what kind of material it's like made out of and see how it feels. And like, it doesn't matter if I'm going through like the men's section, it doesn't matter if I'm going through the women's section. If there is something particularly like nice and like cozy, fluffy looking in like the children's section, that's not gonna stop me either. I'm going to touch the clothing. I'm going to touch the clothing no matter where it is. I do the same thing whenever I see like stuffed animals that look really soft on Wolfies. I am a serial animal toucher. I go through like every aisle at a store where they have stuffed animals and stuff. I'm a serial animal toucher. I will feel them all. Every last one. Some of the stores that I go to, they do this thing where, and I love this. It makes the stores feel less oppressive. They will take giant-sized stuffed animals, and they will place them like on top of like the refrigeration units and stuff. What do you call those? Like the freezers for like the freezer section, and like I don't know, like the refrigerators for like the dairy and cheese and all of those sections. They'll take like really big stuffed animals and put on top of them, and I'm like I am like standing on my tippy toes, like my body pressed up against the freezer, trying to reach up and touch the giant stuffed animals. I can't always do it, but I'm always afraid whenever I do that I'm going to knock the giant stuffed animals off the whole face. I love that they do that. I love that they do that. Because it's really weird, because the stores, I don't think sell those giant stuffed animals anywhere else in the store. I don't really know where they come from. Like, did they buy some stuffed animals just to serve as like a decoration or something? I like the idea of that. But that just doesn't sound like something that a company would do. Hello, William the Bucket. I feel sleeps. If you're tired, Billy, get some rest. Get some rest. You're always a chronically sleepy guy. Make sure you get enough sleep. That is like key to sleeping well. Or key to feeling good, not to sleeping well. Getting sleep is key to sleeping well. This is very true. But it is key to feeling well, Amonfis. Your body needs sleep. Your body does so much like regulation and stuff while you're asleep. So make sure you're getting plenty of sleep. Like, you know, it's just generally good stuff to take care of yourself. Get plenty of liquids, get plenty of, I don't know, food, plenty of sleep, plenty of vitamins. Hey Haru, wanna know a fun fact? Okay. I prepared a fun collector's edition retro console for you today, Elmonfizz. I found a bunch of like rare, lesser known collector's edition consoles, and I saw one that was really cool. Elmonfizz, I'm gonna share that with you before we're done with our Zatsu today. The current living descendant of Oda Nobunaga is a professional ice skater? Huh. I didn't know that. Is his name still... Is Oda still his family name? His or her? Their? They? Them? I assume there's probably more than one, right? I know there are some people like, there's that one thing probably everybody has heard of. Nobunari Oda? I've never heard of them before. I assume you can buy them. I don't know. I can't really, like, see if there's a price tag on them because they're too high up for me. But there's that one thing. I think just about everybody has probably heard of this, where it's like supposedly said just about everybody in the world. Hi, Rumbly Mill. How are you doing today? Are you having a wintry Wednesday? Are you staying frosty? Are you having a frosty from Mondays? I haven't had a frosty in a long time. That sounds tasty. I think they started coming out with like new flavors here not that long ago. I remember seeing a while back they'd made a vanilla one, and I think I recently saw they had like a mixed berry or like triple berry one, and a fruity frosty does not sound very good to me. I don't know, that doesn't sound great. I don't know about you guys. I would give it a try, but it doesn't sound like something I would be rushing out the door to get. But I got off topic again. There's that one thing where Everybody's probably heard it. I think there's some saying, I don't know if there's any like evidence to back it, where like most people are at least partially descended from like Genghis Khan or something like that, because he had a lot of kids on One Piece. He had a lot of kids. He's just like me on One Piece. Genghis Khan is my literally me character. I'm gonna have 23 and a half dozen bushels of babies. I thought it was Griffith. It could be both. It could be both. It's about 0.5% of all people worldwide. Oh, that's way less than I thought. Genghis had a large harem and had a lot of kids with them. I'm gonna have more kids than I have fingers on my hands on face. At least that many. At least that many. I like frosting. No, not frosting. Frosties. Frosties, like the ones from Wendy's. Everybody's tried a Frosty at least once, right? Right? For me, it is the traditional chocolate Frosty. It's a low amount and insanely high at the same time. How many people are there now? It's like 7 billion or something, right? I think. I'm not too sure. Lots of kids plus time equals lots of descendant. Same thing with people like... Okay, I have no idea how to pronounce that guy's name. I went to France and everything. Went and saw like a statue of that fella. I had no idea how to pronounce his name. Charlie Man? Charlemong? I have no idea how to say that, all of these. It's still like 500 million people who are related to him? That's a lot. Charles the Great. Or Carl even? Carl? I have never heard him called Carl before. Does that translate that way? Like, is that where Carl comes from? From like Charles? But his name was Carl? Was it? For real? Huh? Charlemagne? Okay. I'll do my best to remember that. Charlemagne. They've got a strange texture. I find Frosties can be a little tiny bit gritty at times. I don't know. I like the texture. In Spanish, it's Carlos. It never occurred to me that might be from Charles. Huh. I learn a little more every day I'm here with you, Olympus. See, this is actually why I stream. I don't stream because I want to clear out my backlog. I don't stream because I'm here to entertain you. I don't stream because I don't care about you guys at all. I'm just here for you to teach me. I'm just kidding. Hi, Zestiel. How are you doing today? Are you having the wintry, frosty Wonderland Wednesday? I'm lagging. Hold on. I didn't mean it. Don't cry. I didn't really mean it. I love you, Olympies. I'm here for you. Charles comes from Carl. Wait. Was Carl first? Like with a K? I would have figured Charles sounds old-fashioned. It sounds old-fashioned. It sounds like it could be like a I don't know, like a biblical name or something. Maybe not quite biblical. It sounds like it goes pretty far back though. Carl, man. I'm hopeful whenever we start up Lifeline on one of these. I'm really hopeful that today it'll understand my voice commands a bit better. Chicken or egg scenario. I feel like people do a lot of like etymology research. We actually know where like a lot of different words come from. It's really cool to see like the history of various words all of these. I like seeing where stuff comes from. Like I talked about it before, the whole thing with like okay being some weird New York, like Brooklyn shortening but misspelling but on purpose thing. That was a whole thing. That was a whole thing. But I like little things like that. I like seeing how it got to the words that we use today, because our what do you call it? Our dictionary, our vocabulary, LMVs, it's always changing. It's always changing. Like, I don't know, 20, no, even 10 years ago, could you tell me what Skibbity Riz Ohio means? Can you tell me what Skibbity Riz Ohio means right now, even? Do you know what that means, Olfies? I'm good, and it's like 109. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope things cool off. I hate summer. I hate summer. It's like I'm boiling. I'm sorry. I hope you have like an AC or something. I don't understand why air conditioners aren't like considered necessary. I feel like I see more places with... Hi, Blessed. How are you? How are you doing? Third person? Okay, let me... Haru has turned on his third person timer. Thank you for the head pet, Blessed. But Haru does not understand why heaters are considered essential, air conditioners are not. Because Haru feels like it would be more likely for somebody to die of like a heat stroke or something than it would be for someone to like die from freezing to death. Because if you're cold, if you're cold, turn on the oven. Turn on. Haru doesn't know. Get under a blanket. Put on another sweater. Just do something like it's like how do people even freeze to death? Haru doesn't understand this. Haru doesn't get it. Haru doesn't get it. Almost. It wasn't until the past 150 years that we got the words we use set in stone with definition, spelling, and context. If you look at a lot of old words, if you look at a lot of old words, they're similar enough you can understand, but they're funny, like ye old English with an E on the end of old. If you want the game to understand your words, you just need to speak better. Haru speaks well. Also, hi Blue Bear. How are you? Haru likes Blue Bear. Whenever Haru says it fast enough, Haru also wants to say like Blueberry. Blueberry. Probably not intentional, right? I think most people would think you just had a stroke. Haru is very, very clear and concise when he speaks. AC is considered needed in many areas in the US. Illegal not to have one in the Southwest. Is it? Is it? Haru didn't know that. How can it be illegal if it's something just for your own comfort? Like, is it just because you're closer to the equator so it gets hotter? Haru spent some time in Florida and Haru did not love it there. Haru wouldn't really want to go back. Izestiel's in a car and it has no AC. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. At the very least, if you get driving, there might be a breeze from going fast. If nothing else. Obviously, don't watch Haru while you're driving. If you are behind the wheel of a car and Haru catches you watching him, Haru is going to be upset. Haru is going to put you on indefinite suspension. Straight into the punishment sphere. For life. Life in the punishment sphere is going to be your reward, for watching me while you drive. For watching Haru while you drive. Haru forgot his third person for a second. Should be the inverse, honestly. The bigger issue is pipes bursting due to freezing that causes a lot of damage. Haru did live... For a while, Haru did live whenever he was on the East Coast. Haru lived in a place that had, Haru had to have the heating on for the pipes during wintertime, and sometimes, like, Haru's power would go out. Haru's talked about this before. Haru's power would go out for, like, upwards of a week at a time. If somebody was, like, driving along and hit, like a power line or something, Haru's power would sometimes go out for, like, a week. Haru thinks, like, a week and a half was the longest it was ever out, and Haru had to, like, bring in wood and use a wood stove to stay warm and keep the pipes from freezing. Why don't they just insulate the pipes a little? It's that easy. It's that easy. Put a blanket around the pipes. Duh. Haru's so much smarter. Third person mode is so silly. Bluebear wouldn't be able to keep it up. Haru's not trying to stroke his own ego here or anything. Haru likes to think he's pretty good at it. Like, Haru had no formal training third personing before this. Hi Toete. How was your Wednesday? We're praying for a wintry Wednesday. That's the end of the third person timer. Sniff sniff. What's this? That's a boy I smell. I smell nice. I smell like conditioner and shampoo and perfumes and lotions. I smell really good on my face. I smell nice. I'm not gonna have like a nasty BO smell or anything like that. I think I've maybe talked about this before. I don't really like get smelly whenever I'm like sweaty or after I work out. So I don't use deodorants because that's just like rubbing something on my skin that just irritates it, and I don't need. I've had other people fact check for me. I've had other people give me the smell check before. I know that probably sounds weird. It's less weird whenever you take into context that they were friends that I've known. It's not weird. They were friends that I've known for a while. It's not weird. Smell check, yes. Sometimes you like have you never like asked a buddy that you're real close to like hey, lean in towards me real quick. Do I smell funny? It's like a step further than that. It's like, hey, smell my armpit. Does it smell bad? The answer was always no. It was no every time. Every time. Okay. Florida is a vacation state. People don't actually live there. Unfortunately, people do. Unfortunately, they do. Old English sounds way different than I expected. I haven't actually listened to like Old English, to be honest. Haven't heard too much of it. Well, most house stuff doesn't really suffer under heat, save fire. I suffer under heat. It's me. No place in the US is that close to the equator. They get that hot over other stuff. Do they? What makes like Florida hot, for example? Is it just like the breeze coming off of the coast? Cause like the ocean gets hotter or something? I don't actually know why. Like my assumption was always because like Florida is obviously super humid. So I figured it was like a compounding thing of that and being like, I think one of the closest states to the equator. Obviously you have stuff like, I assume Hawaii is closer to the equator. I don't actually know where Hawaii is like physically located. They always have like the cutaway on the map for where Hawaii's at. I don't think it's just floating out to like the bottom left of the US. I don't think. It might be. It might be. Let me have a drink real quick. Hi Axnaya, how are you? How are you? Haru is very good at it. Haru's had a bit of practice with his third person. Now that he has been streaming for a good, like, not quite year and a half. We're getting there. We're getting there, Elmofis. One month at a time. We're crawling our way there. In cold places, you need to put blankets over recently poured concrete. Do you? What happens if you don't? Does it freeze the concrete in the ocean? We would say something like, "Look at how bad I smell, bro." Do men really? Do men really do that? Disgusting. Disgusting, all of these. Did someone redeem third person again? No. Sometimes I just flip-flop. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, that's what dogs do? Hey, wolves do it too! Wolves do it too! I'd let a homie smell me, see blueberries in my camp. Thank you for the head pat, Ranmu. How are you today? How's your wintry Wednesday going? Stay cool. Stay cool today. That's what my family does. Florida through oceanic currents and winds, plus no natural barrier? What do you mean by natural barrier? Like no like mountains or anything like that? Florida is a super flat state. I think if I remember right, I went to like the... How do I put this? The greatest difference in elevation in Florida, and it's just like a dip in the road if I remember right. I might have been lied to. I might have been lied to about this, but I went to a place that was supposedly like the greatest difference in elevation, and it was just like a dip down in the road, like for like an underpass for a road or something like that. And apparently they can't do that too often because they flood super duper bad because of the ocean and like the water rising and hurricanes and all that business. But that was, I was told that was like the greatest change in elevation in all of Florida. It's like I think the other flattest state was like Indiana or something like that, maybe, if I remember right. I don't really know. I don't know. There are a couple states that are like super duper flat for some reason. I don't know what causes that. It can even not dry at all. It just remains wet, like permanently? You need to use a blanket, otherwise it can crack or not harden properly? Huh. Flat Earth confirmed. Only some parts of the Earth are flat. I am not a flat Earth. I'm not a believer. Wintry Wednesday is good. I'm glad to hear it. Everybody should be staying cool. We're almost at the height of summer. For any other summer haters here, we're like what? Hopefully a month off from things getting a little bit less miserable. Let me see what's next month. I'm bad with my months off the top of my head. Okay, we're in July. Next month is August. Usually whenever I think of August, my mental picture of August is nice and chilly. So hopefully things are gonna start cooling down next month. You just gotta survive this month on One. It's almost over. The month isn't almost over, but the season is almost over. Summer is almost over. So I didn't know. We're flat Earth deniers here. I've seen some really like crazy, insane conspiracy theories on One Piece. Okay. Let me see if I can find a picture of this one. There was this one conspiracy theory that I saw. It's like, it's a don't oh no me. It's a continuation of like the flat Earth conspiracy theory where they're like, okay, the flat Earth thing is kind of right, but the reason that it's right is because they say that like Earth is actually, as we know it, is part of a like much larger planetary body that's like completely covered in ice, and we're like one small spot of this giant planetary body that isn't like iced over. Oh man, I don't even know the name of that one. Flat Earth ice planet theory. Is this gonna bring it up? Is it okay? I found it. The great ice ball Earth theory. Hold on. Let me save this. I'll pop this up for you real quick. This seems like this would be a really cool like setting for something. Hold on, let me get out of the way here. I am in the way. Check this out. The Great Ice Ball, Awamfies. We're on the Great Ice Ball. The real shape of our planet. Regular flat Earth model. See, it just falls off there. It's combining the flat Earth model with like another conspiracy theory. Possibly hollow. I have no idea if this is like a real theory that someone has or not, but it's funny. I've never seen this before. I love it. I love this kind of stuff, always. Possible that our quote-unquote planet is just another of one of many pawns on the Great Ice Ball. Oh yeah, dude, I've been there. Hi, Alvin. How are you doing? How are you doing today? I am sharing one of my favorite doofy conspiracy theories. Autumn guy, our time passes so fast. I am definitely a winter kind of heck count. I'm a fox and lore-wise, I do it too. Everyone should aspire to smelling nice. That's why I take really good care of myself, and that's why I use lots of like lotions and perfumes and stuff. I want to smell good. I want to smell good on my face. I don't want to be stinky. If anyone calls me stinky, let it be known that that is like in canon incorrect. In canon to the universal lore. We're on some cool stuff today, clearly. That's a good one. That's a good one, Alphin. How are you doing? Is your Wednesday being cool? You staying chilly today? You staying frosty? Let me put this back away and okay. I gotta get it back onto the other image that I have prepared. This still proves flat Earth wrong because the ice ball is a sphere. Well, okay, so it's like the planet that we consider Earth is part of a bigger sphere, but it means that what we consider Earth would be flat still on the greater sphere. Like, it is rounded as part of a whole, but the part that we know would be flat. So like, depending on how you look at it, it's still like kind of a flat, or I don't know. It's just a doofy conspiracy theory. How are you doing today? Sure is rest day. I'm doing good. I finally have my air conditioner. I need to post a picture of that up on my Twitter. I haven't done that yet. But I'm staying cool. I have an air conditioner. I'm feeling good. I'm not sweating while I'm streaming anymore, and that feels nice. The ice wall, like in Game of Thrones. I've never seen Game of Thrones. Hello 337 JP. I can't read the Nihon. Oh god, I'm so out of practice. I can't read that. I'm sorry. It said it's morning in JP. Good morning. It's morning in Japan right now. It is. It's like 4:30 where I'm at right now. Konnichiwa, Haru. See, I haven't done my hiragana studies in a very long time. I have neglected them so hard. I was doing really good. I had all of my hiragana memorized. I was doing my kanji studies. I could read a couple of those kanji, just a few. I didn't keep up with it. I'm bad. You ain't Pearl, you're good, not stinky. I smell nice on my face. I'm sorry if the name threw you off. I'm a LARPer. I'm fake. I can't read Japanese at all. I can't speak Japanese at all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But let me show you this cool collector's edition that I found on One Face. I was gonna save this one. I'm gonna accidentally overwrite it if I show you other pictures. I think I have it pulled up right now. Let me hop over here. Okay. Are you ready, One Face? Before I show you this collector's edition PlayStation 2, let me see at least one guess for what it is. I'm gonna tell you it's a Need for Speed collector's edition. He's a phony? Just a bit. Just a little bit. I'm still a heckhound though. I'm still a heckhound. So like, I'm being upfront about that. But this is the PS2 is a whole race car? Yeah, kinda. Check this out, Olvies. Check this out. Oops, that's not it. Hold on. That's the wrong one. Hold on. This. Let me scoot it over more. Check that out. And you're probably thinking like, oh, that's kind of cool or whatever. The PS2 is an ice ball? No. So, the way that this works on One Phase is you pop the hood of the car. It's like a metal die-cast car. You can see there is a disc under the hood. That is where the disc reader is. Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so cool, One Phase? I thought this was like the single coolest like PS2 collector's edition that I have ever seen. Ever. It does look like it's sponsored by Red Bull. It's got the colors going on. It's got the blue and the silver. Everyone but me played this game. This is a really good game. I played through, I think, all of Need for Speed Most Wanted. I haven't played it in a really long time. I don't know if it still holds up or not. I know they made another game here in the last like I think it was in the last like 5 years. They made another Need for Speed Most Wanted, but they just called it like Need for Speed Most Wanted again and didn't give it like a different subtitle or whatever. They didn't call it like Need for Speed Most Wanted 3 because I think there was a Need for Speed Most Wanted 2, if I remember right. They did not call it like 3. They just made Need for Speed Most Wanted again, and then they made, I think they made in that as a sequel to that one. I think they made a Need for Speed Most Wanted 2 again as well. I'm pretty sure. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure. And I haven't played that one either. Don't know if it's any good. I saw people talking about it a while back. I think Carbon was the sequel. That sounds right. I want to say Carbon came out like on like the PS3 360 and like the Wii, I want to say, if I remember right. I'm not positive. I don't think I played Carbon. I only played Most Wanted. I had a very, very short period on One Phase where I was pretty into... Oh, it was on GameCube? Was it? Okay. It might have been one of those things where they had it like cross-gen, where they had like... They had like, I don't know, like a GameCube version and like a Wii version, and you know, that kind of thing. This is like someone not willing to admit they're wrong, but is like, actually, we're both wrong. I don't buy into the ice ball theory. I've been in a plane a time or two. I've flown here and there. I have seen out the windows of the plane. I know we're not in an ice ball. I saw Lobotomy Corporation and started watching it. Only ever played Library of Runa. I haven't played any of... that's... Gosh, I always get the company name mixed up. That is... Project Moon? Or are they the ones that do Tsukihime, Fate, all of the Fate stuff? They're Type Moon, right? Right? I always get the two of them mixed up. I have not tried out any of the... I don't know if there's like a name for that series. The Limbus series? The Lobotomy Corporation series? I haven't played any of the 3 games yet, but I hear people say that they're really, really, really good, especially if you're interested in like the story. But I might try to stream Lobotomy Corporation someday. I've tried like... I will take it back. I've tried a teensy tiny bit of Lobotomy Corporation, and I got like the button SCP entity thingy. What are the keys for? I don't know. I'm not positive. But I got the like the entity that you need to contain that's just a button, and it's so funny on One Piece. Let me see if I can find a picture. It's a Lobotomy Corporation button. It's it is called Don't Touch Me. Let me find a picture of it contained on One Piece. But I would love to know what the keys are for. I didn't actually notice those myself until after the fact. It is called Don't Touch Me. Okay, check this out. Here's Don't Touch Me. There's a button there. Your goal in the game is you have like all of these SCP entity type supernatural things, and you're trying to like contain them on One Piece. You're trying to contain them. That's like the primary goal of the game. You're trying to progress through the days, which are like levels from my understanding, and you're trying to keep all of your stuff contained without all of your dudes dying that are like running the facility. And the button, if you mouse over the button, you immediately lose. You immediately get a game over on One Piece. I was thinking to myself, I was like, what happens if I just like click the button? And I hovered over the button. What do the game overs do? I don't remember anymore. It's been a bit since I played. I think I tried that whenever it launched because like a friend had it or something, and I tried it for like 5 or 10 minutes, give or take, something like that, and I didn't get particularly far in it. I forget what the game overs do. But I love the button. I love the button. I imagine the button is it turns into like whenever things start getting really hectic, it probably turns into like a landmine in the middle of your facility. You have to know it's there, and you got to avoid it whenever you're like frantically scrolling your mouse all over the place trying to like get a situation under control. They were so creative back in that gen. I had a period where I was really into racing games for a while on One Piece. I played Need for Speed Most Wanted. I played a lot of Midnight Club LA. That game is fun. It's really arcadey. You have like a how would I describe it? You have like car powers. Like I remember you could get one. The one that I used most, I forget what the other ones were, but the one that I used most was like you would shoot out like an EMP blast from your car, and I think it just like disabled other cars for a bit. I'm not positive. It's been a real long time since I played that, but that game was fun. That game was really fun. I played a lot of both of those games, and I say I went through like a period of playing a lot of racing games. I think it was literally just those 2 games, but I played the life out of them. It also had a cool thing in Midnight Club at one phase where you would do like a... How do I describe this? You would do a wheelie on your car. You would tip your car up onto 2 wheels on its side. I've no idea how you did that, and it was really useful for like going around traffic and stuff. Are Need for Speed games arcadey? They're pretty arcadey. they're pretty arcadey. I wouldn't say they're like quite as arcadey as something like Midnight Club. At least the one that I played, but I remember Most Wanted being pretty arcadey. Depends on the game. I imagine some of them go more for the they're trying to be like, how do I put it? They're trying to be more like race car simulators, I guess. They can be very arcadey. Sometimes they're in-depth customization. I know there are some games that are... Hi, Arlibra. How are you today? Are you staying cool on this wintry Wednesday? I hope you're not too hot today. But I know there are some games I've seen. There's at least an F1 game, like that's what it's called, right? F1, Formula One racing. It's like the I think it's primarily a British thing, maybe. I'm not positive, but they have the flat, funny-looking race cars with the really big wheels, and I know there's at least a game like that that's really supposed to be like a car simulator. 14 degrees and it's raining. Oh, that sounds so nice. That sounds so nice. I like the sound of that. I haven't had rain here in such a long time. Feels bad. Feels bad. I miss the rain. I love whenever I'm sleeping always hearing the pitter patter of the rain on my roof and against my window and stuff. It's so nice. I can't wait for rain. I can't wait for winter. I hope I get snow. I really hope I get snow. I don't think I have had any snow whatsoever the last... Let me think. The last, like, 2 or 3 years? I may have had snow... I might have had, like, a couple hours of snow last year, but it did not stick around. It did not stick around, and I'm sad about that. I'm a snow lover. I like whenever the world gets all cool and quiet and serene. The snow makes things really beautiful and ethereal. It's so wonderful to go exploring while it's all snowy out on these. I love having like random encounters where you just like run into like pockets of people, because you don't see as many people out whenever it's snowing either. You run into like random encounters of just small pockets of other people out enjoying the snow, or you just see like you'll find like some random snowmen out in like a field or something. I love it so much. I love it so much, Alphys. Global warming confirmed. I don't think not getting snow where I'm at is like that unheard of. Cause I am on the West Coast, and I think my understanding for why I don't really get snow is something to do with like the coastal breeze kind of regulates the temperature or something like that, so it doesn't get like super crazy cold, unfortunately. I miss whenever I lived on the East Coast and it got down to like negative 100,000 degrees Fahrenheit, and I would have I remember I think there was one year where there were 6 feet of snow, actually 6 feet of snow where I used to live, and I would be buried on one face. I would be buried in that. You would not even be able to see my tail sticking out. My tail would not even poke out of the top of the snow. The most recent ones are very gotcha predatory. That feels like that's the game industry as a whole. It doesn't surprise me, especially with like a car game. You can have like a I don't know, roll the gotcha and get like a new set of wheels, or like roll the gotcha and get like a new a super ultra rare body for your car or something like that, you know? And like you could even just have customization options as part of the gacha. Like you roll a 10% window tint or something. I don't know. I don't know. The last time it properly snowed on Christmas in the UK was 2010. Oh, that's so long ago. I don't think I've had a white Christmas in a very, very long time, unfortunately. I think usually I end up getting snow more often than not in January, more than I actually do in December. I know I've had snow where I live now a couple times, because I've lived here for a good... let me think. Probably like 7 years, maybe? I don't know. I'm bad with the passage of time, Olympias. I'm bad with the passage of time. Being a NEET will do that to you. Being a NEET will absolutely ruin your sense of time, Olympias. But I've been here for a while. I've had snow in December a couple of times, but it's not really a given. It's not really a given. It's the same here in Kentucky. I live on the river, which causes warm drafts to come up through the river, making the atmosphere warm, which is why we get freezing rain instead of snow. The warm air travels along the river? Do you mean like from the ocean? I would have figured it would all like disperse. What major river runs through Kentucky? I don't actually know. It comes up from the ocean? That's crazy. That's crazy. I would have figured it would have like dispersed as soon as it got away from the ocean or something. I didn't know that. Huh. Hari camouflages in the snow. You'd blend right in. Awamphase, I think anyone as short as I am could camouflage in the snow. If the snow is 6 feet tall and you are 5 feet tall, you're gonna be camouflaged. You're gonna naturally be camouflaged. It doesn't matter what you look like. It doesn't matter if you are a white wolf like me or not. You're gonna be camouflaged. You're gonna be camouflaged. No one's gonna find you. I would get buried and they would never recover me until like spring comes, Olympies. I would be a popsicle. I would be a popsicle. You're 5 feet. I'm not short. Everyone else is tall. I am of an average height. I am of an average height. Everyone else is just really tall around me. But if you're getting like freezing rain instead of snow, would that just be hail? Or is it something different? Or like sleet? I don't actually know what causes like sleet. I know my understanding of how hail is made is, I think it's something like water droplets get pushed back up by like currents in the air, and they go back up into the clouds where it's colder, and it keeps doing that, and they keep refreezing and refreezing over and over again until they become like a big like hardened ball, I think, and then eventually they get too heavy to be blown upwards by the wind draft, so eventually once they get too heavy they fall, and that's how you get hail. I think it's been a long time since I learned this stuff on One Piece. It's been years since we've had a proper snow. I haven't had like a good proper snow in probably about 3 or 4 years, I want to say. Might be a little bit more. I'm not entirely sure, but it's been a while since I've had a good snow myself. I miss it on One Piece. The Ohio River and the Mississippi River? Do those both run through Kentucky? I don't know my geography. I don't know my rivers. I don't know where all the states are. If you had me do one of those things where you have to like name all of the states on a map within like a time limit, I would probably be able to get like 5? I don't know. Maybe we should do something like that sometime, Always. 5'2" is an average? I'm shorter than that, but I think the average height is like 5'4" or something, right? It's not that far off of where I'm at. It's not a couple of inches here and there doesn't matter. Doesn't matter in the long run. No one is shorter than me. No, because hail is different. Freezing rain is water that falls from the sky and turns to ice the instant it lands. Huh. I don't think I've ever heard of that. That sounds like that would be terrible. Creating ice layers over everything. Yeah, that sounds like that would be terrible because all of the roads would be icy and like everybody's cars would be covered in ice and all of the sidewalks. That sounds like it'd be dangerous. Are there a lot of wrecks then? You're short for real? I'm not tall for real. I'm kind of the opposite. I wouldn't say short. Short sounds mean. Short sounds mean. I need assistance with certain things due to my height. But I'm still capable. Stubby? Stubby is worse! Stubby is worse! Don't say Stubby! Please! Just get some shaved ice. I love shaved ice on Wolfies. I think it was in the last... let me think. It was in the last, like, year or so. I tried shaved ice for the first time. I had this really, really good flavor. It was called Tiger's Blood. It's super nice. It was like, I want to say it was like cherry-ish mixed with, I think maybe like a blue raspberry mixed with something else. It was so good. It was so good. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. You better be focusing on your class. You gotta focus on what's important. Headcounts come after real life. Anime boys will be here later. School will affect you permanently. Permanently. Let me get a sip though, on face. No, because most people are too scared to drive on snow, let alone dangerous ice. You should Google it and see how god-awful it is. Most people can't get into their cars. Wait, does it like freeze the car doors shut? I know sometimes I've ran into the situation where it was so cold on one phase, it was like so frosty that I wish it was class. Oh, I thought you were in class, because sometimes you were saying like it's class time while you're watching, and I always have to yell at you to stop watching me then. But I remember whenever I regularly had snow, it would get so cold sometimes. I don't really know what caused this, but it would get like so cold that you had to like fight to get your car door open. It was like your car door would like freeze in place, but is it just the metal freezing to the other metal? I don't really understand how that would work, but it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. Since I don't get a ton of snow where I live in Memphis, the first year that I actually saw snow here, I lived, I've moved a couple times since I've lived in the state that I do now. And I had a really fun situation where I wasn't in a bad place to be able to like travel around, because one or two of the places that I've lived have had like big roads that I had to go up, and my car just did not have the traction to get up the roads during winter time. But I was able to like go drive around in my car, and it was all snowy out, and Wait, teensy weensy or minuscule? Come on now. Show me a little respect, please. Just a little bit. But I was able to go out in my car. I hopped in, and where I come from, like I said, we got like feet and feet of snow. It was just a tiny dusting of snow the day that I went out, and the roads were completely cleared. There was no one anywhere. Like, half of all the like shops and stores were closed down. It was dead. It was dead out on Wolfies. And that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Like I got to pretty much just like go where I wanted. It's like people were afraid because I don't think they didn't get to drive in snow very often, so they weren't very practiced for it. And I went out and I was like, are people really scared of like this dusting of snow? Pocket size, fun size. Owl face. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Why are all VTuber guys, most of them, short, sound feminine, tomboyish, or sound like they like holding hands? I cannot help how I am. I cannot help it. There was a period where I was very into like, I don't know, weightlifting and exercise in general and stuff. That did not like change me from being a feminine boy. I was just like a fit, toned feminine boy then. I need to get back to working out all the face. It's such a time sink. It's such a huge time sink, but I gotta get back to it sometime. That was when I was finishing my English classes. At least you get some snow. I love getting snow. I'm behaving, my dear I'm not a chihuahua. I don't like chihuahuas on face. With freezing rain, if you want to get into your car, you need to smash through 2 to 4 inches of frozen ice layers. Oh man, I would be worried to like break my car. I would be worried. The gym doesn't make you masculine, bro. No, I know, but it made me feel. It made. Thank you for the follow. I'd be farting. Thank you for the follow. That's quite the name you've got there. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. I hope you're staying cool. But whenever I was regularly working out and like going to the gym and stuff, I was feeling I may not have been more masculine. I felt more masculine. I felt like I was cooler. I felt like I was I don't know, in charge. I was the big heck hound in charge. Right all face. It's pretty easy to break your window doing it. Yeah, because I imagine a lot of the force from like trying to smash through the ice layers would go straight to your car window. Rub it in my face that you get snow. I can see the resemblance of a chihuahua. Come on now. But boy, Owoga. I had a surgery a while back that had a really long recovery. Like, this was a time that I was genuinely definitively stinky. Not a good stinky. I was not able to shower for like I think like a month or something. It was bad. It was a very major surgery. And I lost all of my gains. I lost all of my progress in the gym then, and I just haven't gotten back to it since then. Because I wasn't able to work out for I think they told me like don't do any kind of heavy lifting for at least I think it was 6 months. So can we hear your deep voice? What should I read? What should I read? I can give you the deepest voice I can do. You're cool as a girly little guy. That's fine, Haru. I'm not a girly little guy. Doing the things that I do are still masculine because I'm a man that is doing them. I have a man's heart, Elmphys. I'm basically Griffith. He's literally me for real, for real. And you wouldn't call you might call him you might call him like feminine in appearance, but his heart is that of a man's, Elmphys. Just like mine. Just like mine. I know that feeling. Surgery recovery hurts. Yeah, it sucked. I was bedridden for a really long time. Please say I'm over here stroking my gut lotion. No. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that one. My name it. My name is... Oh, I can't get as deep today. My name is not important. What is important is what I am about to do. I forget the rest of it. I hate this world and the worms feasting on its rotten corpse. I forget how the whole thing goes. On One Piece. Hatred Haru skin mod. No, you can't play hatred on Twitch. Your boy sounds like a tomboy trying to sound masculine. Come on now, that's mean. That's mean. Griffith is kind of girly. No, he's a man. Okay, One Piece, let me hop us over here. Here's Lifeline. Wait. I wanna go back. Let's have a go backsies. If anyone was excited for the game, I'm sorry. Sorry, I want to show this off again. Look at the cool PS2, homies! Look at the cool PS2! I know some of you weren't here for it. Thank you for the head pat, blessed. So, this is a limited edition PS2. It is a car. It's a tie-in for Need for Speed Most Wanted. You can see under the hood there, you pop open the hood. And that's where you put the game disc in. Isn't that the coolest thing ever, Elmphys? That's the coolest thing ever! I would love to have this. I imagine these are like insanely expensive. Probably. I haven't looked it up. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed. No one looks up to me, Harubot. Stop lying. Plenty of people look up to you. Plenty of people. Haru is such a sweet and pure lad. He'd never do such a thing. I'd never do what? The Griffith thing? Maybe. We'll see. You want me to do well in life. You want me to succeed, right, Elmphys? Right? You wanna see your favorite heckhound become a king, right? Right? We can benefit one another. Can you do the Peter Griffin laugh? I have not watched Family Guy in literally forever. I do not remember what he sounds like. To be quite honest. Plenty of people looking up to paragons of virtue. I will draw that during our break. Hi, Broly. How are you today? How are you? I hope you're staying cool. Thank you for the head pat. I love that car, oh my god. It's funny how Hatred got an AO rating and banned on Twitch when there's so many worse games with lower ratings. I think it's just because, like, Hatred is a game about killing people, like, maliciously out of, like, you're just doing it just to, I don't know, just to murder and cause suffering, and I can understand why. There are plenty of other games that are like that. I can see why it got the rating that it did, even if I don't necessarily agree with it. Hello, cute, adorable, fluffy Haru. It's because it got people talking. Yeah, probably. Let's see. It's weird to me. I'm used to pressing X for confirm. It is square in this game for confirm. I don't know why. Did I do it? Okay. We're in Elmphys. We're in. 5 foot kings. Oh, okay. Let me remember how to play this.
Living area.
The living area. Okay.
She's a little quiet for me. Let me turn it up for myself. Oops, that's the wrong knob. I hope I didn't just make myself louder or anything. I hope I'm not blowing you out. I'll not tell you my hopes for this account. That sounds sinister when you put it that way. I hope you get so famous you forget I exist. I don't want to forget any of you exist. I have had... I've kind of had, like, many...
I guess you're stumped too, operator.
Many, like, breakdowns thinking, like, if I ever get big enough, I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, if my chat gets really, really fast and I can't, like, personally know everybody. That sounds... I don't know. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. I like the comfy, cozy nature of things, and I like being able to get to know all of you all of these. Dress.
It's a Von Montion dress.
Von Montion? How did I inspect things again? Shoot, dress.
Pardon? You've got to be kidding.
You won't do it.
That would be such a waste.
I'm not cooking.
Let's not.
I think I've maybe already done everything here. Table.
The table. Okay.
Reminds me of the games that were banned on Steam. They have some games that are, like, allowed on Steam for a while, and then, like, they go back later and they change their mind after the fact. Did we do everything in this room? Bathroom.
The bathroom. Okay.
Postal 1 and its remake have lower ratings. Postal 1... I haven't played Postal 1. I have not played Postal 1. Shoot, mirror!
The mirror's already broken.
Oh, we already shot the mirror. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Now that the yap is over, my stuff is over, I'll return home. Stay cool, see you soon. I hope, be safe on your way home. Be safe on your way home. I hope nobody kidnaps you, Peter Jojo.
Which one should I check?
Hallway.
I'll go out into the hallway.
With this entire OSP being weird demon noises mixed with the sounds of humans screaming to death? Huh? Is that what the Postal 1 OST is like? Why is she sitting like that? It's comfy. It's comfy to sit that way. I think a better question is, why aren't you sitting like that? Okay, we're getting into a battle.
Are you there?
I think.
Hello? Hello?
Someone help.
Who is that? Where are you?
I think I need to actually pay attention to this.
No, I can't see anything.
Is this... Naomi?
Please help me.
Naomi! Naomi! Operator, that voice, it had to be Naomi. She's calling for help.
I didn't
somewhere.
really
Hurry,
hear
we've
what
gotta
the
find her.
distorted voice said. Did you hear all of this? Okay, let's see. Shutter 4.
Shutter 4, okay.
The faster you drive, the less time you're on the road. Everyone know all traffic
If you
accidents
open
happen on the
Shutter now,
nose.
Spider would get me.
Hi DTW, don't encourage people to speed. Don't encourage people to speed. We don't do that here. We drive safely. Guest room 3.
Guest room 3, okay.
Postal 1 is a very disturbed game. Genuinely terrifying. Is it meant to be a horror game? I imagine it's a lot like Postal 2. Maybe?
Undo the door lock, please.
I remember how to do this now. I'm good at this all, please. I'm good at being the operator. Nobody would dare kidnap me. Only a select few are allowed. That's not how kidnapping works. It's not an allowed thing. Why are they invisible? Turn around. Turn around.
Forget it.
Dodge. Move. Shoot one head. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. She's missing. Shoot 3. Shoot 3. Head.
Turn right. Watch closely and Guide me.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot 2, head. Shoot enemy 2, head. Shoot, shoot, shoot. 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 Reload. Reload. Dodge. Run. Shake it off. Head. Shoot, shoot, shoot. 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 Shoot, shoot, shoot. 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 She's not listening to me. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot enemy 1, head. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Reload. I don't know what the extra thing at the top is. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. 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 Shoot, shoot.
What did I do?
She doesn't want to shoot unless I say it at least twice. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
Watch it carefully.
Shoot. 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 Shoot enemy 1, mouth. Shoot, 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 mouth. Mouth. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
Yes.
Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Move left. Move left.
Turn left. I
Reload.
can't do anymore.
Reload.
Reload.
Hi, Chris. Move right.
What should I say? I can't do anymore.
Move right.
Right.
Move right.
Right.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Aim mouth.
Mouth.
Okay, we did it on One
Let's
Piece.
move on.
You're the best Fox VTuber. I'm not a Fox VTuber. I am not a Fox VTuber. Everybody say hi to Chris. Or else. Table.
The table. Okay.
You're genuinely killing because you snap and hate humanity? The final level is breaking into an elementary school and shooting all the kids to death for what? And Postal 1? Isn't Postal 2 like I've only played a little bit of Postal 2, but isn't the deal with it like you're just trying to like do your thing and everyone else around you is crazy? Right? How'd this become a cult classic? Because Postal 2 is a funny,
You're
silly
awfully
game
slow
that's
with
nothing like it.
instructions.
Food.
Are you talking about this?
Inspect meal.
Christmas dinner, courtesy of room service. I forget it's
I wanna-
Christmas Eve today.
I want to eat a nice Christmas meal. What? Shoot enemy 1, mouth.
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 Shoot, shoot, shoot. Move right.
Right.
Move right.
Right.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Run away.
Yes.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
That's it.
Easy to do,
Now we can
Owen
move
Face.
on.
Easy to do. Only a pro gamer could do that. Table.
The table. Okay.
Postal 1, you believe humanity is out to get you and you go on a killing rampage? It's simple for Haru. She just gets me. Inspect meal.
This food? I don't know what you mean.
Inspect meal.
What is that instruction? I don't
Inspect
know what you mean.
meal.
This food? I don't know what you mean.
Inspect meal.
This food? I don't know what you mean.
Inspect meal.
This food? I don't know what you
Take
mean.
healing pouch.
The wine?
Take
There's no
healing
need to take
pouch.
that. Okay.
Take healing pouch.
What is it?
Grab healing pouch.
The save point. Okay.
Stop. Stop. I don't like Rio. I don't like Rio always. It's Christmas? Yeah, today is Christmas. Shoot, move. That's not how I'm saying it. We might as well save since she decided to come over here. Table is so tanky. Okay. Postal 2 is just wacky shenanigans. Postal 1 is a dark, deranged, graphic murder. Okay. Meal. Table.
The table. Okay.
I'm having flashbacks to Hey You, Pikachu. Hi, Vera. How are you doing today? Inspect meal.
This food? I don't know.
Shoot meal.
Didn't your mother tell you to never waste food? Let's not.
Move meal.
Moving this won't do any good. Can you give me a different instruction?
Inspect wine.
The wine? There's no need to take that along.
Thank you for the headbutt, Vera. Inspect cart.
The dresser. Okay.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Stop.
I am stopped.
Table.
The table. Okay.
She's bad at this on one face. She's trying her best. I have not played Hey You Pikachu in forever. I can only imagine the technology there was like way worse. Way worse. Doing alright. Just had dinner. What was for dinner? What was for dinner? Shoot wine.
The wine? There's nothing to be gained from shooting everything.
Move wine.
Underneath the wine, there's nothing.
Inspect wine cart.
The wine? I don't know what you mean.
Inspect ice bucket.
You mean sit down? I'm fine this way.
Inspect metal cart.
What is that instruction? I don't know what you mean.
What would you call that thing on one face? Inspect cart to your left.
The emergency panel.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Okay.
Table.
The table. Okay. The emergency
This
panel's
isn't the
open.
table!
Oh. The shutter key's broken.
This is not the table!
We
I
can't
love
use this
these!
anymore.
Take shutter key.
This is just junk now. We don't need it. Huh. What could it be? This piece of paper.
I'm tired of this lady already.
Camera check, it says.
Okay, the table. Wait, what did she pick up? Inspect shutter key.
It's useless junk now.
Shoot shutter key.
It's already wrecked.
Oh. Inspect shutter.
This doesn't appear to be useful anymore. Too bad.
Inspect... What was this thing called?
I'll go out into the hallway.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Yes.
Stop! Table.
The table. Okay.
Run!
Yes.
Okay, wine cart, let's try that. Inspect wine cart.
The wine? I don't know what you mean.
She's just focusing on the wine part of it. Hey You Pikachu was probably actually better. The N64 had a hardware voice understanding modulation software? Or hardware? Huh? Wait, really? For what purpose? Was Hey You Pikachu the only game that used the microphone? Inspect cart.
The dresser. Okay.
Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Table. Run.
The table. Okay.
Inspect ice bucket. Inspect wine to your left in the ice bucket. That's her right, isn't it? Inspect wine to your right in the ice bucket. Why is she making that face at me? Inspect to your right.
I'll go out into the hallway.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Table.
The table. Okay.
Apparently the only other game was Go by Train, so you could announce you were stopping the train. There were 2 games, the special hardware that came with the microphone. It's why emulation of Hey You Pikachu took so long. It only became possible. Wait, last year? Really? Inspect bottle.
I'll go out into the hallway.
Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Table.
The table. Okay.
Oh, I think the little gauge next to the voice thingy is like how well it's recognizing me, maybe? Inspect bottle on cart.
What is that instruction?
Can you put the cursor over it? No, she needs to at least inspect something once for me to mouse over it. Okay, hold on. Inspect cart to your right.
I'll go out into the hallway.
Table. Table. Stop. Table. Champagne. We'll try that.
Where should I go?
Go back into that room.
The equipment room. Okay.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Yes.
What was it called? Guest room 3.
Guest room 3. Okay.
See, I have to talk like that. She understood that like super great.
Undo
Do you
the
see
door
how...
lock, please.
Do I have to unlock the door every time?
Thanks.
You can see over to the left how high my gauge is. Masculine bros. Maybe that card is recognized as a trolley? Maybe. Maybe. Table.
The table. Okay.
I gotta get really manly. Inspect champagne.
The champagne? I don't know.
Okay, it is champagne. Wait. Is it? Yeah, okay. Inspect champagne.
The champagne? I don't know what you mean.
Move champagne.
The ice in the cooler's already melted.
Shoot champagne.
The champagne? It's terrible, but there's no need to go that far.
What are the healing pouches called? Drink champagne.
Under a different situation, I might have had a drink.
So stop kicking me out of there. Okay. Take heal capsule.
Oh, wow, you're right. I'll take it then.
She's so clueless! She's so clueless, all of this! What was it? Emergency panel.
The emergency panel. Okay.
As long as I'm staying up over 50%, we're doing good. Cat herding simulator. Inspect emergency panel.
What is that instruction? I don't know what you mean.
Inspect wires.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Inspect wires.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Inspect wires.
It's useless. It appears to be broken.
Wait. She looking at a lamp? Shoot lamp.
It's already wrecked.
Inspect panel.
The bathroom. Okay.
Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Emergency panel.
The emergency panel. Okay.
I think this is going to be like a 100 stream game, I won't face. Champagne already tastes terrible. Imagine warm champagne. I like champagne. I'm a champagne fan, especially if it's icy. Inspect panel.
By the bed. Okay.
Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Emergency panel.
The emergency panel. Okay.
What do you call this? Inspect to the left of shutter key.
This doesn't appear to be useful anymore. Too bad.
Wait, did that? No, that didn't do it. Inspect green wire.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Inspect green wire.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Inspect wires.
How am I supposed to understand that?
I'm drawing a blank here. Console? Inspect console.
I'll go out into the hallway.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Yes,
Emergency panel.
the emergency panel. Okay.
Inspect wires.
What is that instruction? I don't know what you mean.
Inspect wires.
It's useless. It appears to be broken.
Inspect...
You mean sit? No, I'm fine this way.
Bark like a dog.
Little dog? Arf! Arf! Or big dog? Woof! Woof!
Inspect cords.
The oil painting?
Huh?
I can't tell what you're saying.
Inspect oil painting.
The oil painting? I can't tell what you're saying.
Inspect painting.
The oil painting? I can't tell what you're saying.
I don't know what painting she's talking about. Is it that one to her right? Inspect cords.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Inspect at your feet.
The dresser. Okay.
Whatever. I'm done trying to get her to look at that, I guess. Just go in here. Painting. Run. Run. Shoot one, mouth. Shoot. Run. Shoot one, head. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
There's more now!
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Run. Run. Run.
I can't do anymore!
Move right.
Right!
Move right.
I can't do anymore!
Shoot two, head. Shoot. Run. Shoot. Run. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot three, head. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Reload. Reload. Reload.
Heal!
No! Run!
Mouth!
Run! Run! Reload! I have not played Space Channel 5. Shoot two, head.
Left!
Shoot
I
two.
can't do anymore!
Shoot two. 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 Shoot two. Run! Shoot three, head. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. 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 Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, mouth. Mouth.
Mouth! Reload!
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
No! It's no good!
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, stomach. Stomach.
Stomach!
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Watch it carefully!
Reload.
Reload!
Shoot when it jumps. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
It won't hit!
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Stomach! Okay.
If you just fire it up, it'll eventually work. It's difficult to control our voice in this game, but it looks useful.
This person's dead.
This is rough. Thank you for the head pat, Broly. Straight out of the sky. Yeah, I'm a gunslinger, Almonfees. Check corpse. Check body. Inspect body.
Yes.
Yes. I like to imagine she's got like the it's the where's she going? Inspect body.
I am walking.
Inspect body.
I am walking.
I like to imagine she has like the really Chadly jawline. It's like it's like the Chad meme. She's just like, yes. Inspect bed.
Okay.
Bed.
The bathroom. Okay.
Bed.
The bed. Okay.
Run.
Yes. There's nothing
She's
here.
bad at this.
Let's check elsewhere.
There's nothing here. Nightstand.
Okay.
Nightstand.
Okay.
Table by bed.
The table. Okay.
Stop. 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 Bed.
By the bed. Okay.
Table by
The
bed.
table. Okay.
I'm home, but 1%. Talk to you later. But the stuff. I'm no longer sad. I'm peeved. I'm sorry to hear that. Leave.
The living area. Okay.
Wait, is that what it's called? No, the oh, okay. We can check this out. Whatever.
Things have been
Whatever.
cleared away. There's nothing here. Let's look elsewhere.
Shoot, living area.
The living area. Okay.
Shoot.
I've checked it earlier. That was enough. Let's check somewhere else.
Shoot, painting.
Okay.
Shoot, painting. Shoot, painting. Shoot, painting. Dresser.
The dresser. Okay.
Better to be peed on, or better to be peeved than peed on. That doesn't work as well. Inspect mirror.
I don't see anything strange.
Shoot mirror. I love that I can do that. That isn't a bad word. No, it is. It is. Take healing pouch.
I don't intend to take anything except what I need.
What were they called? Take heal capsule.
Heal capsule? I don't
They say
see
it on
any.
Cartoon Network. Do they? Under dresser.
Under the dresser? It's a
She's
heal
so
capsule.
blind. They look like they're tasty jelly pouches almost. Regular show got to say it. I am not the regular show. I don't know what the regular show is. Cigar box?
Are you talking about this?
I'm so glad that worked. Inspect cigar case.
You want me to smoke a cigar? I don't like smoking. And anyway, smoking isn't permitted on the station.
Inspect cigar case.
You want me to smoke a cigar?
Inspect cigar case.
You want me to smoke a cigar?
Inspect
I
cigar
don't like
case.
You want me to smoke a cigar?
Open cigar case.
Oh, cool.
I would have never guessed cigar case. It looked like a box of cigars to me. I don't know why. Okay, what do we have here? Shutter key, code no, video recording disc. Is it a scenario item? Battle item? What is chip? A trendy and popular collectible item. Something happens every time 4 chips are collected. Oh, that's probably going to give us more health or something. Check body.
This is a standard feature of the hotel. There's nothing strange about it.
This is a standard feature of One Piece. Every room comes with a corpse. Wait, it actually marked it. It actually marked it when she said that. Inspect corpse.
This guy here,
Serial killer vibes.
I'm certain he's the son of JSL's chairman.
Haru has a
wanna
cute
bring this
voice.
to the
That's why
next
she's
level.
not understanding me. I'm not manly enough. Shoot corpse.
Could you really do that? Shoot a dead person? I absolutely refuse.
Do it. Move corpse.
The corpse? It looks
Or
too
champagne
heavy. I
on
can't.
corpse. What I expect from a 4-diamond space resort. Bathroom.
The bathroom. Okay.
Run. Run.
There's nothing here. Let's look elsewhere.
Shoot bathroom.
What is it?
Okay, I think we're done here. Hallway.
Okay, I'll leave.
Pour one out for this man. Pour champagne on corpse. Pour champagne on corpse.
The emergency panel. Okay.
Stop.
Yes.
Hallway. Hallway.
Okay, I'll leave.
She doesn't want to pour champagne on it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forget what the other commands were. You could give her some weird ones.
Where should I go?
So some of you may not have been here for the first issue of Lifeline. Let me see if I can get her to be sassy with me. Take off your clothes. Take off your clothes. She's just straight up ignoring me. Harry got drunk and ordered her to get naked. I already did the bark one. Bark like a dog.
Little dog? Arf! Arf!
Little dog?
Woof, woof.
Big dog. Woof, woof. Thank you for the follow. Taiko? Is that your name? Haru? It's a command built into the game. It's normal to do. Shutter 3.
Shutter 3. Okay.
I forget where we, like, lock the thing out. Run.
Yes.
Sprint. Shutter 3.
Shutter 3.
Sprint.
Okay. Yes.
Shutter 3.
Shutter 10. Okay.
Shutter 3.
Shutter 3. Okay.
What sound does a dog make? Hi, Devilman. How are you doing today? It's good to see
This
you.
will open that shutter.
How's your Wednesday going? Are you staying
Hurry up
chilly?
and analyze.
You having a wintry Wednesday? It can now be open and closed. I think I've investigated everywhere else. There's a chompy guy. Shoot, eye. Shoot, middle eye. Shoot, left eye. Left eye. Shoot, mouth. Shoot, red eye. Red eye. Yeah, those are kind of easy to kill. I'm a bit of a gamer. Doing good. Honeymoon week, but we're already tired out from today. Take it easy. Take it easy then.
So that's the sun suite.
I hope you're having a nice honeymoon. What is the sun suite? Why couldn't I just shoot the thing that was chasing us before to death? We have unlimited ammo. When is she gonna let me talk again? Honeymoon mode. It's honeymoon mode.
Please read your voice key.
Read your voice key?
Password.
It's the opposite of the moon suite.
It must be the one that Gino gave us
It's
earlier.
it's in honeymoon mode.
I may now read the first portion.
Ride. In
Right.
this case, I guess it's me.
We're getting married in one
Okay,
piece.
let me see.
Copycat.
Even the very shadow that you cast in sunlight.
I'm surprised they're not making me say this.
Authentication successful. The groom may now read the second portion.
Is it me?
The groom.
Okay.
That must be you.
Here we go, home face. What do I have to say? What do I say? What to say?
Apparently, you do not have the second portion of the
Even the
voice
shadow you cast in
Access
sunlight.
In order to
Oh,
undo the
I
lock
don't-
to the sun suite, I guess we need another piece of the voice password.
I don't have the other part of it. Congratulations.
Where should I
No!
start looking?
I don't want to marry Rio. She's dumb as a brick. What sound does a dog make? What sound does a dog make?
How am I supposed to understand that?
What sound does a dog make?
This lock can't be disengaged until we get the other voice password.
What sound does a dog make?
How am I supposed to understand that?
What sound does a dog make?
How am I supposed to understand that?
What sound does a dog make? She doesn't know. You have to tell us. Haru only dates intellectuals. This is so true. This is so true. I wouldn't date anyone as dumb as her. Guest room 4.
Guest room 4. Okay.
What sound does a dog make?
Yep.
Yep. Guest room 4.
Guest room 4.
She doesn't want to do that one. Run.
Yes.
I need to date someone with at least a quadruple digit IQ. I will have
Undo the door lock.
only the smartest for me. Only the highest IQ
Thanks.
can date me on face. Let me get a quick sippy. We're about to get attacked again. I can tell because we're in cannot talk mode and she has her gun out. Run. It's the finger creepers from shoot. Shoot.
What should I do?
Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Run. Run! Run!
I can't do anymore.
Shoot 3! Shoot 3! 3.
I can't do anymore.
Enemy 3.
Number 3.
Shoot I. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot mouth. Shoot I. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
It won't hit.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot 2. Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Reload.
Reload.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Shoot 2. Shoot 1. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot body. Body. Shoot. Shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot tongue. Shoot eye. Shoot eye. Eye.
It won't hit.
Reload. 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 Shoot eye. Eye. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Heal. Heal. Heal capsule. She deserves that. She deserves that. I'm not even upset. That game works with orders. I am playing this entirely with my voice. I barely get to do anything myself, or else this would be a breeze. Death. It's like Sekiro. It needs to have the big like death pop up on screen. Corpse.
Yes,
Run.
I am running.
Where's she going? Corpse. Bed. Bed.
The
Bed.
bed. Okay.
Run. Ah, God, what was it called? Dresser. Oh, right, there's an encounter in here. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Move. Run. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
There's more now.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Run. Run.
I can't do anymore.
Run.
I can't do anymore.
Run.
I can't do anymore.
Right. Move right. Move right.
I can't do anymore.
Move right.
I can't do anymore.
Move left. Move left.
Turn left.
Move left.
Turn left.
Run.
Yes.
Shoot 1. Shoot enemy 1. Enemy 1.
Number 1.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Watch it carefully.
Run.
Yes.
Run.
Yes. I
Run.
can't do anymore.
Run.
I can't do anymore.
Run bathroom.
Now.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Reload.
Reload.
Run.
Yes.
Shoot 3. Enemy 3.
Number 3.
Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. 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 Shoot, shoot, shoot. 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 Run. Run.
Yes.
Shoot stomach. Shoot stomach. Shoot mouth.
No. Now.
Reload.
Yes.
Reload.
Reload.
Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Shoot, 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 kill, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Run.
Yes.
Reload.
Reload.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Mouth. Mouth.
Now.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Stomach.
Stomach.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. 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 Shoot.
Okay.
God.
Let's go.
God. Oh, man. That accuracy.
Person's dead.
She is fighting me here, Awamfiz. She is like trying her hardest to die despite my directions. Under dresser.
The dresser. Okay.
Under dresser.
Under the dresser?
We're gonna need as many heal capsules as we can get. Dumber than a sack of bricks. Don't die. That's a good one. Shoot mirror. I'm gonna do this every time we find a mirror, just because I find it funny. Save point. What are they called? Save point.
The save point, okay.
Run. Run.
Yes.
Run.
I am running.
I wish I could make her run faster. Underwear? No! Under the dresser! Alright. Let's have a save. I took a lot of damage there, but she was not listening to me on One Face. Hallway. Oh. Communication has stopped. Please wait. Hallway.
Okay, I'll leave.
Run.
Yes.
She needs to have like 3 times move speed. She is so slow. She seems so dumb by repeating everything. I appreciate that she does because it lets me know if she's actually listening to me or if she's just going somewhere on her own. Shutter 3.
Shutter 3. Okay.
Run. Run.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to fight the thingy again. But I don't think it hit me at all last time.
This will open
It's the
that
basics
shutter.
of back and forth command. Yeah, you gotta make sure like you gotta say it out loud so that
Hurry up
your
and
like
analyze.
operator dude knows that you understood them. Alright, just do the thing, I know it's here. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, middle eye. Middle eye. Left eye. Red eye. Red eye. Those are so easy to kill.
Let's go.
I don't know why those are so much easier than everything else. Okay, we're not going into the marriage room this time. We're not ready for our honeymoon
that's
yet.
the sun suite.
Is she gonna force me? Please don't make me. I've already seen this.
Welcome back.
Wait, welcome back? Did it say that the first time?
Currently operating in honeymoon mode.
Hi somebody,
mode.
how are you today?
Please read your
I don't think it said welcome back last time.
Password.
I wish I could just
It
tell
was
her
the
to
one that Gina gave us
leave.
earlier.
She has to force me to watch the cutscene. Thank you for the head pat, somebody.
Right.
I need a drink on
In
my
this case,
face.
I guess it's me.
I need a drink.
Okay,
Hold on.
let me see. Even the very shadow that you cast in sunlight.
authentication successful.
I wonder what happens if you've already played this and you know the password and you just say it
The
here.
groom. Must be
Like,
you.
maybe you get something special for it. I know some games will have stuff like that. Exit, leave, leave, exit, leave, done, quit, leave, stop.
Apparently, you do not have the second
Haru's
portion
Stanley
of the
Parable
voice
Braid.
key.
I mean,
Access denied.
think about it. This is like that kind of game.
order
If
to enter
you
the
come
locker
back
room,
and you
I
have
guess we need
the
that
you have the thing,
password.
like, what are they gonna do? Just tell me like the password is
Where
wrong?
should I start looking?
You know? Wait, I think I saw something in the chandelier. Shoot chandelier.
Shutter 3. Okay.
Shoot chandelier. Hi, Wendy Crows. Stop.
Yes.
Shoot chandelier. How are you today, Wendy Crows? Okay. Let's try guest room 4. Hopefully we don't die again. Guest room 4.
Guest room 4. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
What are they called? Heal capsule. Okay. Wait, I didn't get a chip this time. I'm missing one. I'm missing one. I'm good, Haru. How about you? I'm doing good. I kind of have to pee a little bit. We'll probably have a bathroom break after we, like, I don't know, maybe do this encounter or
Thanks.
something. Okay, let's try to fight the finger creepers again. I think I should aim at their, like, tongue to disable it, maybe? I'm not sure. She has such god-awful accuracy. Shoot, tongue. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. 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 Run. Shoot. Shoot, eye.
What eye?
Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Mouth. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. 3.
Yes.
Enemy 3.
Where?
Enemy 3.
Where?
Enemy 3.
Where?
Run.
Yes.
Approach enemy 1.
I'll attack. Number 1.
Shoot mouth.
Mouth.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot mouth. Mouth.
Mouth.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot eye. 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 Reload.
Yes.
Reload.
Yes.
Enemy 3.
Number 3.
Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot tongue. Tongue.
Count.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
No, it's no good.
Shoot.
Yes.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Eye. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Eye. 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 Eye.
Watch
Eye.
closely and guide me.
Tongue.
Watch closely
Shoot.
and guide me. Reload.
Shoot. 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 Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Run. Run. Tongue.
Watch closely and guide
Tongue.
me. Count.
Shoot. Enemy 3. Enemy 3.
Number 3.
Shoot. Shoot. Body. 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 Body, body.
Eye.
Shoot.
Yes.
Shoot.
Yes.
Tongue.
Watch closely and
Reload.
guide me.
Reload. Shoot. Shoot. Kill capsule. Heal.
Yes.
Heal capsule. Heal. 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 Heal capsule. Use heal capsule.
Heal.
Oh god. Reload. Reload.
Reload.
Reload. Shoot body. Tongue.
Count.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
It won't hit.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Run. Shoot, shoot, shoot. 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 Eye. Tongue. Body. Heal capsule. Heal capsule. Heal capsule. Heal. Heal capsule. Heal. 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 Heal capsule. Heal capsule. Heal capsule. Heal capsule. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is another chance to go get the chip that we missed. It's a good opportunity. Chilling here to this game. I hope you're enjoying this, all of these. Hi, Kami-sama. How are you? How are you doing today? Where do we get the chip? Dresser.
The
Dresser.
The dresser.
Run.
Yes.
To get her to heal, you have to say reload. Cigar box.
Smoking is forbidden on the station.
Open cigar
And no
box.
fire of any sort is allowed.
Open cigar box. Let me get a drink real quick,
cool.
on please.
A chip.
Incredibly evasive hands. Harry's talking in a foreign language, I guess to her. Save point.
The save point, okay?
Run.
Yes.
I have the patience for this game because I have you guys here. If I didn't have you guys here, I would probably be like, nope. Nope. It's really funny at the least. Yeah, I just have to tell her to reload her health. She's just misunderstanding me as well. Okay. Hallway.
Okay, I'll leave.
Say the orders in German, she'll be scared. I don't know German. Run.
Yes.
Shooten.
Where should I go?
That's how you say to shoot, right? Shutter 3.
Shutter 3. Okay.
Run. Run. Run.
Yes.
I should probably save after the cutscene where she's like, this is the moon room. Cause if I die again on One Piece, I do not want to have to go through that cutscene again. That would be the smart headcount thing to do. Alright. At least it starts targeting an eye. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Left eye. Left eye. Middle eye. Middle eye. Red eye. Those are so easy. Those are so easy, Elfies. I like fighting those. Let me kill those every time. You just gotta take out all their eyes and then they're done. I don't know either. Maybe she's just not convinced. There really needs to be a skip cutscene button.
Welcome back.
Let me try some other buttons here.
This room is currently operating in honeymoon mode.
Oh.
Honeymoon mode.
What should we?
Please read.
You don't have any friends. I want to ask her if she has any friends. The answer's gotta be no. Everybody gets frustrated over her immediately. She has no friends. Always. She's friendless.
I guess it's me.
Okay,
let me see.
What is the manager? What's the relationship with Gino? Who's Gino? What do you think of the PM? There's a rescue team coming. What should we do? Do you have any friends? I love, do you have any friends? I should maybe try a mic check. I also have a low kick. That wasn't the password. Apparently, you don't have the second portion.
In order to enter the locked suite, I guess we need another piece of the voice password.
What song are you hearing to? Shoot, 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 reload, help. Low kick.
Okay, I'll walk.
Low kick. Stop.
Yes.
Low kick.
Yes.
Low kick.
I am walking.
Stop.
Yes.
Do you have any friends? Do you have any friends? Do you have any friends?
Yes.
Stop. Consultation.
Okay. Consultation it is. Okay. What would you like to know about?
I recall another streamer I watched play this came to the revelation the voice input seems programmed to recognize Asian and Japanese speakers and speaking English in a stereotypical accent, unironically got her to understand and listen better. I have heard it is no better in Japanese. Do you have any friends?
I seem to lack something as a person, so I find it hard to make close friends.
It's your brains, dummy!
But she's gone.
It's your brains! Do you have any friends?
I seem to lack something as a person.
Really poetic.
So I find it hard to make close friends. I did get friendly with the girl I worked with here.
She's just like me.
But she's gone.
She's just like me, Alphys. I have trouble with people. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Walk, run, stop, go back, check. What should we do?
We need one more voice password to get into the Sun Suite. Let's go look for it.
Haru is a Burger King employee? Hi, Signal. How are you doing today? It's been a while since I've seen you. Also, hi, Innocent. How are you doing? I hope you're both having a wicked Wednesday. Wicked in a good way. I wonder if Naomi's alive.
I'm sure that Naomi is okay. She'll be awaiting rescue
Just joined in. How's Lifeline? It's rough. Do I need a lifeline? Maybe by the end of this. What is the manager like?
That man is a hard-working, successful Japanese businessman. He's dedicated everything to this hotel. For that,
he is on the
respect.
Sigma grind set. I
just hope that his foul mouth doesn't cost him his life.
What's the relationship with Gino?
Gino and I? We're just co-workers. For some reason, he's
I
very
don't remember a
nice to me.
Gino.
He tends to be presumptuous and bullish.
For some reason, he is very nice to me, Elvis. I think he wants to date her. What do you think of the PM?
He made a speech during the opening party.
Like
Today's
the
his 60th
Prime Minister?
birthday. Talk about unlucky.
Is
The
a
news
rescue
reports
team
say
coming?
Support for his government dropped
She wasn't
below
done.
10%.
Is a rescue team coming?
The news that a rescue team is on its way is good to know.
What else do we have?
But is it real?
I wanna try the low kick.
Isn't it awfully quick?
Hi, Gravy Slug. What do we have here? What is my heal? How do I tell her to heal? Oh, it's recover. It's not heal. Of course. Of course. How stupid of me. How stupid of me. It's recover. Low kick.
Okay, that's it for consultation.
Huh? Consultation.
Okay, consultation it is.
Oh, okay, hold on,
Okay,
hold on.
what would you like to know about?
Oh, that's an in-battle thing. I can kick them. Microphone check. Zoom in.
Okay, that's it for consultation.
Sad. She said, shut up. Microphone check.
Your voice that's coming over the microphone. It's pretty clear. I can make out almost everything you said. Your voice is easy to follow.
Nice. I have a very soothing voice on one face. Okay, what was the room we came from? Guest room 3. Run.
Guest room 3, okay?
Run.
Yes.
Almost. Low kick is a combat command. I want to kick him in the head. I want to kick the little squid dudes in the head so that they give me some space.
Undo
They
the
get
door
too
lock,
close. I'm good, but it's already late for me, so I gotta go to sleep. Have a fun stream. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you sleep well.
please. Thanks.
I hope you sleep well, Signal. Also, I want phase. Remember, I'm gonna post a link real quick. Join the L1 Cord. Join the L1 Cord. You can chat with me outside of stream time. We can watch movies together on Sundays. Save point.
The save point, okay?
We can share funny cat pictures together. I've not posted a lot of funny cat pictures. That may be a lie. That one may be a lie. I'm promising you things that I may not be able to deliver on. Okay. Always good to save. So hard to sleep when it's 3 a.m. Hallway. Run.
Okay, I'll leave. Did you say something?
Run.
Yes.
I think that response is based on your rating in the save screen. Wait, did I have a rating there? God forbid the game accept multiple relevant phrases for an action.
Where should I go?
Heal just feels more natural to me. Guest room 4.
Guest room 4, okay?
Run. Run.
Yes.
I feel like these finger guys, if they keep showing up, especially if they keep showing up in groups, I think they are going to be my worst enemy on one phase. Your voice is easy to follow. My brain is just so small, it's hard to process.
Undo the door lock, please.
She's doing her best.
Thanks.
She's doing what she can. With her tiny, smooth, wrinkleless brain. It's like the one picture I won't face. Oh man. Let's see if I can find that before I get in a battle. Your brain smooth. Oh, run.
Yes!
Shoot tongue. Shoot eye.
I.
Enemy 3.
Where?
Enemy 3.
Number 3.
Shoot. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Run. Shoot. Shoot. Eye. Eye. Run. Shoot eye. 3.
I.
Enemy 3.
Number 3.
Eye.
No!
Shoot.
So good!
Reload.
Reload!
Run. Run. Drop. Stop. Low kick. Enemy 3.
Number 3.
Tongue. Enemy 3. Tongue.
Count.
Tongue. Run. Recover. Shoot. Eye. Tongue. Tongue. Enemy 3.
Number 3.
Run. Tongue. Eye. Tongue. Tongue. Run. Run.
Yes.
Head.
Mouth.
Head.
Watch closely.
Head.
Inside 10.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Watch it carefully.
Shoot. Reload. Shoot. Shoot.
Good reload.
Shoot. 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 Reload.
Reload.
That's actually kind of working. Run.
Yes.
Shoot. 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 Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Head. 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 Shoot. 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 This looks so annoying.
What should I
Mouth.
do? No, it's no
Shoot.
good.
Stomach.
Stomach.
Okay.
We can finally move on.
We can finally move on. Oh man. That was miserable. Living area.
The living area. Okay.
Shoot, Pikachu, shoot. Behind couch.
Behind. What are you trying to say?
Behind
There
chairs.
isn't anything.
Behind chairs.
Behind the chair? Oh,
Oh.
this person's dead.
She doesn't
He was
seem
hiding
that
here
surprised.
in hopes of finding protection.
Stormtrooper accuracy. Shoot, shoot, shoot are her
Voice
famous
password.
last words.
Now we can get into
I feel
something.
like honestly just saying one shoot at a time and
let's
just
go.
doing it really rapidly was working super well. Helmet.
This? It's a helmet that the engineering staff use. It's odd to find this here.
Move helmet.
I'll go out into the hallway.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Helmet.
Hello?
Living area.
The living area. Okay,
God, she's so bad at this. Move helmet.
I'll go out into the hallway.
Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Living
The
area.
living area.
Run.
Okay, yes.
Move helmet.
Doing something like that won't help. What else should I do?
Shoot helmet.
I'll go out into the hallway.
Stop. Stop. Living
The
area.
living area.
Run.
Okay, yes.
Take helmet.
I don't think this helmet would protect me from monsters.
Shoot helmet.
I'll go out into the hallway.
Living area. Living area. Living area. Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Living area.
The living area.
Run.
Okay, yes.
She really wants to go through a loading screen. Pipe.
Are you talking about this?
Steel pipe.
But why is there a steel pipe in a guest room?
Take steel pipe.
I have a handgun. I won't be needing this.
Investigate helmet.
I'll go out into the hallway.
Living area.
The living area.
Run.
Okay, yes.
If only you could improve accuracy. Do I have a command for, like, aim? I don't think I do. I have approach. That one might maybe... That doesn't sound safe to get close to them. Inspect helmet.
If I put on something like this, my hair would be totally messed up.
Is that why she's not going to wear the helmet? Inspect steel pipe.
This came from among the supplies in the equipment room.
I really hate this lady. Move steel pipe.
Moving this won't do any good. Can you give me a different instruction?
Her hair is more important than a helmet. Alcohol?
Did you say something?
Zoom in. Can I control this? Zoom in top right.
I'll go out into the hallway.
Living area.
The living area. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Her priorities. Ammo box.
Hello?
Cigar case.
Are you talking about that?
Box.
I'll walk.
Living area.
The living area. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
I don't think it'll protect me. She has no protection at all. She's wearing clothes, I guess. That helps. What is that thing there? The sticks might let you move the cursor. They don't. I have to use the D-pad, and I can only inspect things that she has already looked at. So I need to get her to recognize what I'm saying. Inspect to your right.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Inspect right.
I'll go out into the hallway.
Living area.
What is it?
Living area.
The living area.
Run.
Okay. Yes.
Box.
I'll walk.
Living area.
The living area. Okay.
Run. Box.
Did you say something?
Box.
I'll walk.
Living area.
The living area. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Boxu.
I'll walk.
Hi, Hoobie. Living area.
The living area.
Run.
Okay. Yes.
I want to die being pretty. Boxu.
I'll walk.
She doesn't like boxu. Living
The
area.
living area. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Let me get a drink. Package.
Don't give me that attitude.
What? What are those? Pencil.
Are you talking about this?
Is it just me, or does that thing look like a giant, like, low poly, huge pencil? You see it, right? It's got like a black eraser, it's got the tan body, it's got like the whitish color for the wood, and then it has like the tip of it is like lead colored. And it goes up into a triangle.
I guess you're stumped too, operator.
Ammo box.
The corpse? Sorry, I don't quite understand what you mean.
Ammo box.
Hello?
Ammo
What was
box.
that? Hello? What was that?
Box.
I'll walk.
Living area. Living area.
The living area.
Run.
Okay. Yes.
Crate. That's a good idea. She's so stupid. Crate. Crate.
Okay.
Crate.
The bathroom. Okay.
Living
The
area.
living area. Okay.
Living
The
area.
living area.
Run.
Okay. Yes.
Turn right. Turn right.
Oh, yuck. Emergency rations.
Oh my god, that
The
works.
heel
Thank you
capsule's not
so
more palatable.
much. That's mean, Haru. Be nice to pick it. Rations. I was supposed to know that's rations. Inspect rations.
I said I don't want to eat it.
Inspect rations.
Are these what you usually eat? Ew.
I like eating MREs. I buy them sometimes just to try them out. I want to die being pretty. Take ration.
I said I don't want to eat it.
Under ration.
It's the hotel's emergency ration.
Oh.
They're stored in the equipment room. Oh, hey, there's a heel capsule.
She's
with the
acting like a
rations.
princess. It's okay. It's like a little. It's a drinky pouch. God, that was so hard. Can't you tell with the giant pencil on top that's rations? Walk.
Are you talking about that?
No, walk.
I'll walk.
Okay. Emergency panel.
The emergency panel. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
A drinky
Ugh.
pouch? Yeah, it's a drinky pouch.
The shutter key's broken. We
Oh,
can't
man.
use this anymore.
The helmet
check
will mess my
somewhere
hair
else.
up, but the monster eating her face isn't. Emergency panel.
The emergency panel.
Run.
Okay, yes. The shutter key's broken. There doesn't appear to be anywhere worth checking.
Shoot emergency panel.
The emergency panel. Okay.
Stop. Stop.
The shutter key's broken. There doesn't appear to be anywhere worth checking.
Too easy for the voice inputs to get mixed up. Table.
The table. Okay.
Stop. Stop. Oh god, there's gonna be a fight in here. No? Okay, we're safe. Blueprint.
What am I to read?
Paper.
Paper? There are papers all over. Which one do you mean?
Green paper.
Are you talking about this?
Yes. Inspect questionnaire.
It's a questionnaire for the guests. They hand it to you when you check
The final boss is Rio herself. Move questionnaire.
There's not much point in moving this. What else should I do?
Take questionnaire.
A questionnaire? We don't need to
Read
see that.
questionnaire.
Okay, the questionnaire reads, I strongly urge the replacement of the emergency rations in the living area. I partook of some on the
I
sofa
wanna eat the
discovered
emergency
to be utterly
rations.
execrable quality, it says.
I want to eat them. Shoot questionnaire.
Let's not.
She's defying me. Inspect blueprint.
What should I use?
I'm able to mouse over that one for some reason. Inspect blueprint.
This? I don't know what you mean.
For the record, Rio is also the mid-boss mobs and the puzzles. She's all of the difficulty. Read blueprint.
This? I don't know what you mean.
Of course you don't know how to read a blueprint. Of course you don't. You're too dumb for that. You have single-digit IQ. You're a single-celled organism. You're just really big. Read blueprint.
Tear it. I don't want to add to the mess.
Read blueprint.
This? I don't know what you mean.
Move blueprint.
There seems to be nothing underneath.
Oh, there's like a blueprint tube there. I've seen those before. So they have... You should say that over mic. You have a single-digit IQ. She just gave me a dumb look. You have a single-digit IQ.
I am listening.
You are stupid.
Are you talking about this?
You're stupid.
You mean sit down? I'm fine this way.
Move blueprint.
It's the hotel blueprints. This guest must have been on staff.
She needs to move it. But there's like a blueprint case there. I've seen those before. They store the blueprints in them. Blueprints are actually like really big for buildings and stuff. Inspect projector.
If you could turn the power on, I think it would be somewhat useful.
Inspect whiteboard.
The save point, okay?
Stop. Wait, is there a save point in here? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, I have to pee. I won't phase. I have to pee. Her stubbornness is more hard than the monsters. Let's save. I need to take a pee. A real quick pee-pee, I won't phase, and we will be back shortly, and we'll see what we can do. See what we can do. Make sure while I'm gone, I won't phase, get up and move around for me a little bit. Do a push-up. Do a push-up. You know, get the blood flowing a little. No blood clots on my watch. Let me set my timer. We'll be gone for about 7 minutes so I can pee and refill my water and yada yada yada. You know the drill. You know the drill. We'll be back shortly. I won't be. I love you. I love you. Make sure you get up and move around for me. Take care of yourself for me. I'll be back. face. She has some hydrate. Okay. I'll get a drink in a moment. She has some dialogue here. I've left her sitting while I went to
left
pee.
to my own devices.
Yeah, she says that, and she says like, guess I've been abandoned. Thank you for the head pet, Peter Jojo. Let me get a real quick drink on one face, and then we'll get back to it. Before we do on one face, here, I want to show you. Here's on the left, it's a picture of Rio's brain. On the right is a picture of my brain. Her brain is nice and smooth. Looks like a chicken breast. Smooth. No winkles. Cute. Can't think equals no sad. Thank you for the follow, Pepperoni Man. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Draw a picture of an Olympi on the mic telling Haru to shoot, and Haru ignoring him. And my brain is bumpy, weird, gross wrinkles, ugly, thinks equals sad. So left is Haru, right is someone else. No, left is Rio's brain and right is my brain. I will draw our two pictures at the end of stream. I wanna play more Lifeline. It may not seem like it. I'm enjoying myself. I feel like you would say the same if we left you alone for like 3 minutes. Yeah, the Smith brain is so cute. I get sad when you leave me alone on one face. I'll be upfront about it. Bed.
Yes.
Run. What? Bed.
I am running.
Bed.
The bed. Okay. Oh, hey.
There's like a chip.
What's a chip doing here?
Oh, time to find out what getting 4 of these does.
There doesn't seem to be anything else. Let's check somewhere else.
Quick and efficient. Wait, those are the rations. Something happens every time 4 are collected. Chip. 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 Chip.
Huh?
Use chip.
The living room. Okay.
Stop. Stop.
Yes.
I've come to a realization the beginning of the game established you're watching her through security cams. She's not the one activating them. What's preventing the protagonist from swapping until he knows where everything is? You gotta do things right. Okay, so we've looked at the table. Projector screen.
The dresser. Okay.
Screen. Screen.
I am running.
Screen. Check mirror.
There's nothing wrong with the mirror.
She's like a dog walking around the
Or
table.
me.
Chips. I haven't had chips in a long time. Shoot mirror. One of these days, there is going to be something hidden behind the mirror. Check note.
Huh? It's just an ordinary chair.
Check paper.
What should I check?
Paper. Paper on desk.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Postcard.
Hello?
Letter.
Are you talking about this?
Inspect invitation.
The invitation? I don't know what you mean.
Inspect invitation.
The invitation?
Read
I don't know what you
invitation.
JSL, in partnership with the government of Japan, is proud to
categories
announce
game.
the completion of our space station hotel.
Oh,
It says,
it's a ticket
to
stuck to the
commemorate
back.
the hotel's grand opening, we have arranged an exclusive Christmas party. We hope you will join us in this celebration.
I want to
Signed,
go to a
Manager
Christmas
Tanaka.
party on movies. I haven't been to one in a long time. Back.
So I should run, okay?
No. Dresser.
The dresser.
Dresser.
Okay.
Run.
I am running.
Back of invitation.
The other side of the invitation.
I am so glad she
What could it
actually got
be?
that.
This piece of paper.
Harry's farming bad luck.
It says
It's supposed to be
categories game on it.
you break a mirror and you get like 5 years of bad luck, right? Move invitation.
The invitation. There's nothing underneath it.
I like how she holds it up so you can see the back. Shoot invitation.
It will just put a hole through it.
Take it out. Take it out. That makes me think, have you eaten today, Haru? I had some pizza earlier. I've been making pizzas at home lately because I found some really cheap dough at the store near where I live. Screen.
What should I check?
Projector screen.
Isn't the bedroom right here?
Projector screen.
Isn't the bedroom right here?
Projector screen.
Isn't the bedroom right here?
Projector screen.
What is that instruction?
Favorite
don't know
pizza
what you
topping?
mean.
I wouldn't really say I have one favorite. It really depends on my mood and what I'm in. Like what sounds good at the time, you know? Table.
The table. Okay.
What is everybody else's favorite? Do you have a particular favorite? Is she standing on the table? She's looking a little too tall here. Something's off. Hi, Kiwami. How are you? He likes pineapple? I do not like pineapple. Even just in a regular context, not like as a pizza thing, I do not like pineapple, just period. Projector screen.
Are you talking about that?
Yes. Screen.
It's for projecting images on.
I like salami and olives. I like mushroom pizzas. I don't have them that often. Ours around 50 years of bad luck. The very well cut pizza, it was a different pizza. I've been having like pizza on the regular. It is so cheap to make your own pizza. I won't face. They don't want you to know this. The elite doesn't want you to know this. You do not have to go to a pizzeria. You can make your own pizza at home. Your regular conventional
You're awfully
oven,
slow with
it gets...
instructions.
Be quiet.
Are you talking about this?
Your regular conventional oven, it gets hot enough that you can bake a pizza in it. You only need to get it up to like 500 degrees. And you just take a pan, like a cookie sheet or something, if you have a big enough one, flip it upside down. You can use that as your baking sheet. You just leave it preheat in the oven for a while, and it is good to go. It is so easy to make your own pizzas at one phase. Check screen.
It's a screen for projecting images.
Move screen.
It's a screen for projecting images.
Move screen.
I think it would be better if we didn't move that.
Shoot screen.
Putting
Do
a
it.
hole through
Do
it
it.
will make it
Do it.
useless. Let's not.
Do it. Even the e-boy voice isn't working. What is the e-boy voice? What is the e-boy voice? I like pizza, no preferences. Turn on projector.
Turn on the projector? Actually, you have to analyze the thing and turn it on.
Actually, whatever, lady. Can we get an actually for this lady, Elmfies? Shoot chair. Cookie upside down is pizza? That explains the link between the two that formed the pizzuki. The deep voice I made before, I've got a few of those in me. I'm pretty manly and masculine and cool. Like,
which one should I check?
Like my hatred voice. I think somebody clipped the really good one I did one time.
The station's floor map.
I was proud of myself.
See?
I was proud of
This is
myself.
guest room 4.
I
where
got
I am.
extra deep. The trainer hasn't issued an order. Everyone
You're in the
loves a
monitor
deep
room.
voiced woman.
It's pretty far from the hotel section. And
I am. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo.
that's the receiving
I'm
port.
not.
If Gino's story is true,
Not a. I'm
the
not.
rescue team will be arriving here.
I'm surprised you're still playing this. Why would I stop? I missed everything she was saying. Hold on.
You want to see it again?
Yes. I'm paying attention this time.
This is guest room 4.
That's where we're at, I think.
That's the monitor room. And
That's where we're physically located.
that's the receiving port. Okay?
How
I'm shutting it off.
does gravity work here? If it's shaped like that, some of the places have to be like upside down, right? Right? It's fine too, don't worry. Wait, wrong button. Bathroom.
The bathroom. Okay.
Run. Run. Run.
Yes. There's nothing
Shoot
here.
chair. You can't
Let's
shoot
look
the
elsewhere.
chair. You can't shoot the chair, Peter Jojo. Shoot bathroom mirror.
The bathroom. Okay.
Shoot mirror. Shoot
There appears to
mirror.
be nothing here.
Shoot mirror.
I'm
Shoot
turning
mirror. Have we done anything? Do we need to save? Hallway.
Okay. I'll leave.
Run.
Yes.
Run. Faster. Faster, woman. Not important voice is pretty cool, but the seahorse voice is on top.
Where should I go?
I love my seahorse voice. Shutter 9.
Shutter 9. Okay.
Run. Run. Run.
Yes.
Everyone loves a deep
The
voice.
shutter panel appears to be broken.
Girl boy, wolf boy.
I guess I'll have to turn back. Where should I go?
I'm normal. Okay, we can open the sun suite now, but I don't want to do that yet. Shutter 2.
Shutter 2. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
The boy voices. I have a regular voice. Our voice is my favorite voice. Ring station gravity
Shutter
gets
panel's
funky.
live.
Maybe they have like a
Let's find the shutter
centrifuge in the middle of it and the gravity is centered there. I don't really know how centrifuges work. Do they center the gravity around themselves? Somebody probably knows, maybe. Sunroom.
Okay.
Wait, was it sunroom? Sun suite.
The sun suite. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Oh crud, I didn't look at the note.
Welcome back.
I want to
This room is
monopolize.
currently
Oh,
operating
it's
at
romantic, Ellen Fees.
Please
Even the
leave
very
your
shadow
voice.
that you cast in sunlight.
The
I want
bride
to
may now read
monopolize.
the first portion.
What if somebody came up to you and said that,
Even
Ellen
the
Fees?
very shadow that you cast in sunlight.
What if someone said that to you? Wouldn't that be romantic?
Successful.
Wouldn't that be
The group
romantic?
may now read the second portion.
Alright.
It's talking about you.
I'd Haru blush. I want to monopolize.
Authentication unsuccessful. Will the groom please speak clearly?
I want to monopolize.
Authentication successful.
There we go. There we go.
So far, so good.
You can't say it too seductive or she doesn't understand.
Ready?
Can't shoot chair. 0 out of 10
Even the
game.
very shadow that you cast in sunlight.
I want to monopolize. Wait, was I supposed to say it with her?
Authentication
Oops.
unsuccessful. Will the groom please face the bride while reading?
Okay.
In case you forgot, we also have to say both lines of the poem at the same time.
Okay, lady. I get it.
One more time.
The bride may now read the first portion.
Okay.
Even the very shadow
Even the
that
very-
you cast in sunlight.
Authentication successful.
Oh, I have to redo the whole thing.
The groom may now read the second
This is the
portion.
worst.
It's talking about you.
I want to monopolize.
Authentication
Are you the bride?
successful.
No. I'm the groom. Streamer so normal.
You
6
may
human.
both enter.
Everyone loves a deep voice.
Ready?
Please don't call me that.
Even
Even
the
the very shadow that you cast in the
I want to
sunlight, I want to monopolize.
Authentication successful.
I'm so glad that worked. I fumbled it. I fumbled it. I'm so glad that still got me
Finally
through.
made it in here.
She doesn't
Can't say
respond
I
to flirting.
understand Manager Tanaka's bitterness.
Hold on. Hold on. I hope she doesn't immediately go in. I wanna show you her response to
Oh,
flirting.
wow.
I want these master of science.
I've heard it was beautiful.
Oh, this is super
but
cool
I've
looking.
never been in this suite before. It's way more extravagant than a regular guest room.
There are lots of
It's
flowers all
perfect
over
for a
the
honeymoon.
table.
There should be a researcher hiding somewhere in this room.
Tell her, hey, baby
Where should I
girl,
begin looking?
how's it going? You wanna slip into something more comfortable, like my bedroom? Is that smooth? Shoot! 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 Right eye! Right eye! Shoot! 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 Middle eye! Middle eye! Shoot! 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 Left eye! Left eye! Left eye!
Isn't there a better target?
Shoot! 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 Right eye! Red eye! Shoot! 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 Mouth! Shoot! 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 Body! Mouth! Mouth! Shoot! 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 Tail! 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 Body! Shoot! 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 Tail! Tail!
Where's the sweet point?
Tail!
Tell me!
Red eye! Shoot! 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 Reload!
Reload!
Shoot! 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 Left!
Yes!
Shoot! 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 Body! Shoot! 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 Tail! Shoot! 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 Shoot!
Phew. We can finally move on.
I'm not saying shoo shoo shoo. Okay, okay. Here's what she does whenever you flirt with her. Let me get my most Casanova voice for this. Do you want to have sex?
Okay, I'll leave.
Stop.
Yes.
Do you want to have sex?
Okay, I'll leave.
Stop.
Yes.
Do you want to have sex?
Oh, so you've seen the TV show. How cool.
Wait. The TV show? Do you want to have sex?
Okay, I'll leave.
Stop.
Yes.
Wait, I think you have to be more forceful. Have sex with me.
Let's figure a way out of here first, Casanova.
See, that's what she says if you try to flirt with her. Or his pickup game sentence. Walk right up to her, lean over to her ear, and whisper, I eat butt. No, that's gross. That's gross.
Aren't there any
Are you
instructions?
lost, baby girl? Coffee table.
The coffee table, okay.
Hi, Tokai. How are you doing today? It's good to see you again. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Inspect note.
The bathroom, okay.
Stop. Coffee table.
The coffee table, okay.
Run.
Yes.
Run. Never thought I'd hear Haru say that. Inspect paper.
The second floor, okay.
Coffee table.
The coffee table, okay.
Run.
Yes.
Run. She leaves from the sex proposition. Paper.
I didn't understand that.
Paper. Paper. Note.
Pardon?
Note.
Yes?
Paper. Letter.
Are you talking about this?
What's her logic? Note. Okay, bathroom. Of course, it's not a note, it's not paper, it's not a letter, it's a message card. Wedding mode? Oh, alright, Phase. It's time to enter wedding mode. I thought Capcom made this because of a sound effect. I got lost in a rabbit hole. There is one particular voice line during the demo reel thing that it plays whenever the game is, whenever it hasn't started up yet.
Operator.
I swear, it sounds exactly like, It sounds exactly like Mega Man 8 Mega Man's voice whenever he gets hit. I swear. Sex in the City. Did that TV show exist then? I don't know when that came out. This card contains information on special settings that are available for weddings. Read message card.
Let's see, it says,
Will we all enter
"Congratulations
wedding
on your
mode
recent
together?
marriage. We have a complimentary gift for you
Yeah,
in the
all of
lounge."
my own face will get married. Read message card.
It's a nice card from the JSL staff. It says, "Congratulations on your recent marriage."
Is that it? Read message card.
It's a nice card from the JSL staff.
Read card.
Wedding mode is when the hotel puts on the whole wedding production, including doing up the honeymoon suite.
Oh, okay, that doesn't tell me much. Coffee.
Are you talking about this?
Inspect coffee cup.
Do you mean drink the coffee?
Would you like to
think
engage
this is a
wedding
good
mode with
time.
me? It provides combat advantages. It's one of those things like in Fire Emblem where if you're paired up with somebody that you're in wedding mode with, you get like a +2 to all of your stats. Move coffee cup.
Doing something like that won't help. What else should I do?
Inspect coffee cup.
Do you mean drink the coffee?
No.
I don't think this is a good time.
Move coffee cup.
Doing something like that won't help. What else should I do?
Drink coffee.
Now isn't the time to break for tea, old chap.
What was that accent? Shoot coffee cup. Explode it. Oh, she missed.
Oops. I missed.
Oops. Shoot coffee cup.
I won't bother. I'll look silly if I miss.
she doesn't want to look silly always. Okay. It's not because she doesn't want to or it'll make a mess or anything. She just doesn't want to look silly by missing again. Lounge.
Okay, the
Save
lounge.
point. Save point. Save point. Save point. Save point.
The coffee table. Okay.
Save point. Save point.
The save
Hi,
point.
Hayabusa.
Okay.
How are you doing today? It's good to see you again. Did she say save point? Where's she going? Run.
Yes.
Okay, she's actually going there. Save point though. She didn't seem like she really went to it better last time I did that. You know. I tried that one. I could go for some drink coffee right now. That does sound nice. I haven't had coffee in a while. I don't know when the last time I had it was. Lounge. Run.
Yes.
I give you permission to do your racist impersonation? No. No. Bottle.
Are you talking about this?
Inspect champagne.
The champagne? I don't know what you mean.
Thank you for the headbutt, Rolly. Boggle? No, I said bottle. Is this how she ends up getting mixed up? She's just like, did you just say boggle? Oh, I love boggle. Yeah, let's play boggle together. And then she enters an unskippable, like, hour-long cutscene where you have to play boggle with her. And determining whether you win or lose, she'll give you a game over. If you lose, your character just, like, instantly
should I
game
pick?
overs. And she's like a maximum difficulty AI. Shoot champagne.
I don't want to mess up this room for no reason. It was
But
a
you were
place of
willing to shoot at the
celebration.
coffee cup. Move champagne.
The champagne? It's fine where it is.
Inspect photo.
Do what to the photo? I don't know what you mean.
Photo. Inspect photograph.
It's a photo of the guests
me get a
in
drink.
their wedding. Everyone looks so happy.
Take photo.
It's a keepsake of these guests. Let's leave it the way it is.
He's so considerate. Take champagne.
I doubt we need that. Besides, it's empty.
Move photo.
It's a keepsake of these guests.
I-
Let's leave it the way it is.
I just said to move it. Okay. Inspect fruit.
Yeah, there's all kinds of fruit.
They've got
All
strawberries
places
at
to
the
find
top.
a chip.
Why did they hide it? Why did they put a chip on their giant fruit thing? She's caring too much about her image. First her hair, second she doesn't want to eat food, and after she doesn't want to look silly. She cares a lot about her appearance, you know. She's got a poor self-image and she doesn't want to make it any worse. Inspect fruit.
I've checked it earlier. That was enough.
Shoot fruit.
I'd rather
Take it
not.
out. Take it out. Take the shot. Move fruit.
There isn't any point to moving this.
Boggle.
What else should I
Better
do?
put some loser on that. Inspect bouquet.
The bouquet? It doesn't go with what I'm wearing.
Inspect bouquet.
The bouquet? It doesn't go with what I'm wearing.
I'm telling you to look at it. Look at bouquet.
It's pretty, isn't it? But they're fake flowers.
Oh.
Real flowers can't take the stress of the G-forces on launch.
Sad. That's so sad of this. Move bouquet.
Bouquet? Let's just leave those alone.
Move bouquet.
Bouquet? Let's
Shoot
just leave
bouquet.
those- Bouquet?
Shoot
Yes,
bouquet.
bouquet? Let's just leave those alone.
Okay. Bathroom. Bathroom. Bathroom.
I didn't understand that.
Bathroom.
The bathroom. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
What? They want to play boggles. I wish I have a wedding someday, or crash one. I want to have a wedding someday too. I want to get married. I want this. I want to have a real fancy
They
wedding.
must be the guest couple. Looks like they tried to hide. in here.
Actually, maybe not a fancy one. I want to have a romantic wedding. That's the kind I want.
I can't bear to look. Let's check somewhere else.
Why are they both in the bathroom? Like in the tub. Who did this? Bathroom.
Yes.
Bathroom.
I am running.
Bathroom.
The bathroom. Okay.
Run.
I am running. I
We
can't
do
bear to
anything in
look.
here?
Let's check somewhere else.
I guess not. Second floor.
The second floor. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Well, being so dumb, it's logical to have a bad image. I mean, there are some not so intelligent
That
people
thing. It can't be.
that look really good, you know? Is that our scientist friend?
We were too late.
He's deceased. Everybody saw this
Operator?
coming, though.
I don't think we're gonna get any information from this researcher.
What couldn't you ask
What?
me?
What?
What?
Stop! Wait a second. I'm
Was he just
filming.
pretending?
Don't shoot. Hey, I'm sorry. I thought that
Hey.
an alien had come in here. I don't have any useful weapons, so the only thing
He's
I
just
could do
playing
is play
dead in
dead.
case an alien
I'm Alan
came
Honda, a researcher. Can you maybe lower that gun?
Shoot.
I'm human.
Shoot!
Hey,
Shoot,
I'll
shoot,
admit to
shoot.
Being a little weird. But...
Shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Kill!
Did you just say alien? You really think
Did-
those were aliens?
Huh?
Did she
by
not
that?
get the picture that they're aliens by now? She really is
Oh, I
dumb.
get it. I see the significance of that question. Are you maybe thinking that we screwed up our experiments and made the aliens?
I mean,
That's the problem with lay people.
they would still be aliens, right?
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Even if they're like, I don't know, down. Even if they're up here, like on the station, because it's not like Earth. They're
Now,
aliens.
get this. Do you have any idea what
Wait, what is
floor
this?
made of?
Hi,
It's
Billy.
JSL
This is
hypercarbon
Lifeline.
alloy.
I control
Under
this
these
game with my
gravity-free
boys.
conditions, It's possible to make
It's-
alloys that are far stronger than
it's
anything
rough.
possible on Earth. If this
It's
station's
rough.
wall were to be made of steel, it would have to be 100 meters thick. But with hypercarbon alloy,
Alright,
it only
I gotta
needs to
pay
be a
attention
meter.
to the plot.
The research lab here is for undertaking studies to develop even tougher alloys. Nothing
Why
to
are
do
they
with
doing
aliens.
that
And anyway, it's
on
scientifically irrational that
a
test
hotel-
animals grow to such extreme sizes.
Why are they
If you're so interested in
doing
our
science
research, I'll
experiments
give you
on a
some
hotel?
reference material.
I don't get it. She looks so funny, clutching
You
her
ran into
gun
that
and her
spider,
CD.
right?
Uh-huh.
How did you get away from it? Please,
Why don't
tell
we
me.
just play dead?
Oh,
I want a romantic wedding.
With
Her.
that,
I can't bear to
But
look.
it's out of fuel
It's
now.
it's
That
too
thing is
romantic.
huge,
It's
but
too
it seemed
romantic
to
for her
share
to look.
similarities with Earth's arthropod, a spider.
romantic
so
wedding
I scared it
sounds so
off with
nice.
fire.
so it's vulnerable against fire.
Uh-huh. Until help
Is-
arrives, I'm holding up.
Was that a gun on the floor? Is it
Earlier,
just gonna be like a
Research Supervisor
flamethrower?
Powers sent a rescue signal. Powers
I
told me
swear
to
I
spread
saw
the
a gun.
word, so I came to tell the others, but
Because of that monster spider.
Let me have it.
You can't make it to the receiving port?
Give it to me.
bingo. It's a
Wrong.
nasty
This man was
obstacle.
asleep.
So, how
He was
about
just
it?
casually
Wanna
being dead.
play dead
Thank you
with
for the
me?
head pat, somebody.
I'm going. I have a
You want to
party
play dead with me?
right?
Why don't they hide under the beds?
Well, hang on. Take this with you.
Ooh.
Shutter key.
I wasn't sure what that
Do you
was.
really intend
I
to
don't
just
think the
play
shutter
dead?
keys are usually that chunky.
Please refrain from talking to me.
Okay, whatever.
Please don't speak to me.
The research supervisor really sent for help. I guess a rescue team is already on the way.
That's
That
where the
means everyone
monsters
will
are?
gather in the receiving port. Chino said that he'd tell the others.
I want to go
Both
back in
Helen
there and try to
Naomi
talk
may be
to
at the
him.
receiving port.
Really starting a random JRPG
I
battle.
think we should be making our way to the receiving
The
port.
one time you wanted to listen. Yeah, shoot.
We have to get
Kill.
rid of that monster
Kill.
spider if I'm gonna get to the receiving port. That flamethrower Alan had.
Oh man.
It came from the equipment room. There should be more of the same.
This lady talks too much.
I think we better check out the equipment room.
Second floor.
The second floor. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Run.
I am running.
Let's be an arsonist. Fire everywhere. Can you use a flamethrower on a space station? That sounds like that would ruin everything in like a moment. Where is she going? Okay, let's see our map here. Bed. Bed. Cannot talk? Bed.
The bed. Okay.
Run.
I am running.
Flamethrower.
Yeah, this is the same as the one stored in the equipment room. The fuel gauge is
No
at 0,
fuel.
too.
Why don't we just get some gas for this one? Take flamethrower.
Alan said it's out of fuel.
We could find some. Move flamethrower.
This useless flamethrower? Got any better ideas?
Shoot flamethrower.
It might be empty, but that's still dangerous. Let's not.
Oh, I wanted it to blow up. Inspect pad?
Listen,
You again? Please refrain from talking to me.
Is that a laptop? Inspect laptop.
okay, the lounge.
Stop. Stop.
Yes,
Bed.
the bed, okay?
Shoot me. No, shoot me, no. He was begging for it. She kind of looks like an alien. I understand why you would play that. Inspect gray thing at your feet.
I'll go out into the hallway.
Stop. 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 Stop.
Yes,
Bed.
the bed, okay?
Run.
Yes.
Check your feet.
You mean sleep? How am I supposed to sleep under these circumstances?
Check by your feet.
It's an ordinary laptop.
he
Why on earth are
moved
you
his-
clinging to that as if your life depended on it?
he just moved his hand over. Inspect laptop PC.
The laptop? I think that means no.
Move laptop.
The lab coat? I don't see any point in doing that. What else could I
Shoot
do?
laptop.
I'm just fooling around. I won't shoot.
I'm just kidding, bro. What was this guy's name? Was it Brad? Shoot Brad.
I didn't understand that.
Shoot man. Shoot man. I just pretends to be dead for most of the game. I'm not kidding. That tells me he survives at least most of the game. Inspect lab coat.
What? Put on the lab coat?
He
No
didn't
way.
erase his
Even if
search
there were nothing else
history.
to wear.
You do the
I don't like
same. He said they're vulnerable to fire. Move lab coat.
The lab coat?
All the
I don't see
many
any point in
mirrors
doing that.
murdered.
What else should I do?
Sometimes horror confuses me. He says I should be evil and hurt people or something. Then some silly little alien guy show up and he doesn't think twice about shooting them. You should not be evil or hurt anyone. The aliens aren't people. It's different. It's different. Shoot lab coat.
Not when someone's around. It's not safe.
She would do it if he wasn't laying there. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him in the head.
Not when someone's around. It's not safe.
She doesn't want any witnesses to see. She would do it if nobody else was present, if I wasn't watching. Say hi.
Huh? What is
Say hello.
Command? A pillow, huh?
No.
I don't need it.
Washroom.
The washroom. Okay.
She's only playing dumb because she's on camera. Is she going to the right one? Run. For his defense, she killed more brain cells than he killed mirrors. Behind toilet.
The toilet? Oh yeah, right away. Come on, it's just a normal toilet.
She was literally looking behind the toilet.
Beside the toilet?
Okay, beside, whatever. It works.
Hey,
It
a
works.
heal capsule.
I shouldn't forget to add the DNT. What is a DNT? You should shoot yourself now. Last time I told her to do that, last time I told her to kill herself, she gave me a game over. I don't think it works now, but inspect toilet.
There's nothing wrong here.
Shoot toilet. Shoot toilet.
Shooting it was meaningless.
She actually did it. The mad woman. Close toilet.
The toilet lid? Huh. There's something on the toilet lid? Spin the gun.
Easy to
it
do
says.
at one phase.
Huh.
A freebie. Okay, let's see. What did we get here? I think I'm in the wrong screen for that. Was it code new? Alan's reference kit. JSL development stock. Advertising DVD. On the case, it is hastily scribbled. Only fire can stop arthropods. Code note, video recording disc, handgun, shutter key. Alan's reference kit. Oh, it's just looping Beverly.
I guess you're stumped too, operator.
What did I pick up? Oh, that was a chip. I don't know what getting the chip did for me. Hydrate. Okay, let me take a drink. Shoot toilet.
Shooting it was meaningless.
Do it again. Do it again. Open toilet.
What's the point of opening it? People can flip it open when they actually have to use it.
Toilet paper dispenser.
It's ordinary toilet paper that you can find anywhere.
Check toilet paper.
It's ordinary toilet paper. that you
Read
can
toilet
find
paper.
anywhere. It's just a toilet lid.
Read toilet paper.
It's just a toilet lid.
Clearly somebody scrawled a note on it before they left. Shoot toilet paper.
Nothing happened when I shot it earlier, remember?
Shoot toilet paper.
Putting a hole through it will make it useless. Let's not.
Move toilet paper?
The toilet paper? The
Move
holder's
toilet
bolted to
paper.
the wall. The toilet paper? The holder's bolted to the wall.
Oh, I have a map? Check mirror.
There's nothing out of place with this mirror.
Shoot mirror. Shoot mirror. No, Mr. Mirror, get down. Too late. Shoot mirror.
Nothing happened when I shot it earlier.
Shoot.
Remember?
Kill mirror. Hallway.
I'll go out into the hallway.
Wait, I should save. Save point.
The save point, okay?
Run.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. You have to make friends with women before telling them to shoot themselves? I would never tell someone to shoot themselves on One Piece, except for Rio. She deserves it. She deserves it for what she's done. She knows what she's done. Alright, let's make a save before we get out of this room. My average is going down. I have given her 1,754 commands already. Alright, Elmfies. Let's try it. Seibu pointed this. Shoot yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself.
Ha. Don't worry. There are plenty of ways for me to die in here.
Shoot yourself.
Ha. Don't worry. There are plenty of ways for me to die in
Where do we want to go now? Hallway. We're done here. Hallway.
here. Okay. I'll
Run.
leave. Yes.
Run! Run! Faster! When you ask her to put on the helmet, she doesn't want to mess up her hair, but when you tell her to kill herself and does she actually do it? No. No. I wouldn't know. I'm not a weeb.
Where should I go?
We got a key for... What did we get a key for? He gave us a shutter key, but I don't know to which one. Shutter 2?
Shutter 2. Okay.
Run. Run. Run.
Yes.
She's so slow. Why not? Some of us aren't weeaboos here. Some of us don't know these things. Okay, we can open this now.
Hurry up.
Run, girl, run. Let's see. Is this gonna put us over here? I assume equipment room will have something for us. And
in the equipment room.
she wants me to go there. I shouldn't go there yet. Infirmary. I'm being railroaded again. Can she do a backflip? We'll ask.
It's getting dark.
We'll
The
ask.
power must be weakening.
Is it going to turn like completely dark from here on out?
A
It sounds
flamethrower
miserable.
would be in the mechanical unit.
Can she do math? I already know that she
Wait.
can't do any math.
There's some fuel left.
She can't do any whatsoever.
Huh?
You ask me a
No
math
fuel?
problem, I'll solve
Oh,
it
man,
like
it's
I'll solve it
completely
like
empty.
give you I'll solve it in
This won't
a
do.
snap. Can she do math?
Listen,
She probably could.
operator,
She probably won't.
I think we have to give up on that flamethrower. There's no fuel.
I like how
The
she
tank is
faces right at
empty.
the camera.
There's
She's a
nothing we
bad
can do.
actor.
To get
There's
to the
nothing
other
we
side
can
of that
do?
shutter,
What about filling it
we have
up?
to kill that spider.
What about filling it
The
up?
flamethrower that Alan had been using is worthless now. That giant spider is vulnerable to fire.
Just
Let's look for a weapon
Find-
that involves fire.
find
That's the only
gas.
thing we can do.
Pour some alcohol in it. That stuff burns well, right? Or what's the root of 193620002? 5. What's 16 to the power of 2? Or is that squared? I haven't done math in a long time. A lot. A higher number than I
Operator,
can
what
count
should I
to
do?
with my fingers. Let's see, what do we got here? Utility unit.
the utility unit, okay.
Run.
Yes.
Blue box.
This is the lift's main power switch.
No.
Operator, I think you can control it on your end.
I meant the blue box. Blue box.
Okay. Let's check what's up top. Okay,
No!
you've got the controls.
Blue box.
This cleaner? Yeah, I could
Cleaner?
kill some cockroaches with it.
We're gonna have to make an impromptu flamethrower. Inspect shelf.
Nothing on the shelf looks useful.
Open shelf.
It's a shelf for storing the hotel's supplies.
Move shelf.
This cleaner? Yeah, I could kill some cockroaches
Take cleaner.
with it. Jeez, you're expecting me to pick up everything, aren't you? No
You
way,
could
I can't
probably-
pick that up.
That would probably burn well. Can she solve cancer? No. Check box.
Leave the room?
Stop.
Okay.
Stop. 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 Stop.
Yes,
Utility unit.
the utility unit, okay.
So happy Haru hasn't done math. Can she cosplay? I know some games have, like, cool outfits you can unlock for beating the game. I don't know if this one does or not. I like the cosplay. Hi, Sigurd. How are you? How are you? Are you saving America? That seems like something you'd do. That strikes me as a you kind of thing. I wonder if Haru found the Do a Sexy Pose laptop yet? Huh? The what?
You're awfully slow with instructions.
Check box to your left.
It's for use
I'm so
in
glad that
bathrooms.
worked.
It runs out quickly, this stuff.
Is it shampoo? Take shampoo.
Jeez, you're expecting me to pick up everything,
Use
aren't you?
shampoo.
Panel controls are your responsibility.
Use
operator.
shampoo.
Panel controls are your responsibility.
Use shampoo.
Panel controls are your
Use shampoo,
responsibility,
Stinky.
operator. Food unit. Okay, the back side.
What? Where'd she go? Oh, okay. Food unit. We can get a tasty snack. We can get a tasty snack on this. Eat cleaner.
This unit only has preserved food.
Do you look like someone
There's no
who
need to
does
check
math?
this. Let's check another unit.
Food unit.
What is it?
Food unit.
The food unit. Okay.
Run.
Yeah, there's only the hotel's preserved food here. Let's move on.
I want some food. Okay. Supply unit.
The supply unit. Okay.
Shoot shampoo. She won't interact with the Saving America. One Twitch chat at a time. Inspect left.
If we use this lift, we'll be able to
yeah,
check
she
on
thought I
things up
said
top.
lift. Inspect box to your left.
The left shelf is stocked with paper filters. We can't use
Oh,
them for anything.
I need to just say shelf. Check right shelf.
The linens
all
for
just
guest rooms
shelf.
are stored here.
They're all just shelf. Check right shelf.
They're just ordinary sheets.
I'm pretty sure we could make something that would burn out of all of this stuff. Check middle shelf.
There's toilet paper and tissue.
I could definitely craft up a
They're no help.
flamethrower. Like, what's the one dude that, like, he makes like a handgun out of like a paper clip and I don't know, like a bottle of detergent. Who's that guy? Dale Gribble? No, MacGyver. That's the one. I could MacGyver up a flamethrower of my own. Let's see. Filters, room filters, duct filters.
Which one should I check?
Paper products, toilet paper, tissue paper. Get on lift.
Okay. Let's check what's up top.
I bet I can send
Okay,
it up
we've got
without her on
controls.
it. I'm too smart for that, Olympies. I'm too smart for that. I'm not gonna do that. Our skincare guide be like, use shampoo, use shampoo. Voltage at 100%. Status operational. The lift is controllable. Minor mechanical failure detected in drive system. That kind of worries me. Thank you for the head pet, Peter Jojo. Let me get a drink on, please. Check shelf.
There's nothing that we need here.
What is enter? Enter? Enter. Maybe I just need to say it.
There's something suspicious about that shelf I just passed.
I see it! Enter! Stop!
I said the middle shelf is suspicious.
Enter.
This lift is scary, so don't say anything weird, please.
Jump off lift. Jump.
If I fell from here, it would hurt.
She's too worried. Alright, let's... Shelf.
This lift is scary, so don't say anything weird, please.
I'm not saying anything weird! I posted my skincare routine in the Olympi Cord, but by the way, join the Olympi Cord, and it's long. There you go. There's a link to the Olympi Cord. Join up. Check shelf.
There's nothing that we need here.
I don't think there's gonna be anything on any of these. It's a document? It's a long document. I don't believe in your flamethrower making capabilities. Check shelf.
There's nothing that
Imagine
we
a
need here.
movie adaptation with the protagonist just crushing their head while she's dumbing her own. How do I, like, stop her in the
This
middle?
lift is scary, so don't say anything weird, please.
Check shelf.
I looked carefully, but there's nothing here that we need.
I can't really tell what's in there.
Whoa!
Oh!
That was too close. Control it better.
Huh?
Whoa!
Why can't I go
Again,
right?
Take it easy. Whoa! That was too close. Control it better. Whoa! You did it again. Take it easy. Whoa! That was too close. Whoa! You did it again. Whoa! That was too close. Control it better.
He deserves it. Do you really do that every day? No, not every day. I do that like after showers and stuff. Check shelf.
If you want me to check the lower shelves, I won't need the lift.
How do I get up there? Can't join until March. What happens in March? Go right. I can like get to the middle shelf here, but I can't go right for some reason.
Whoa! You did it again. Take it easy.
What is preventing me? Oh, there's like a box partially out? No.
Whoa! That was too close. Control it better.
Ooh. Push in box.
There's nothing that we need here.
Why can't I go right?
This lift is scary, so don't say anything weird, please.
Push in box.
There's nothing that we need here.
I don't really understand. Do any of my other buttons do anything? It doesn't look like it. Enter.
This lift is scary, so don't say anything weird, please.
I don't know what the enter button over there is. Control panel makes sense. It is my D-pad. Enter doesn't seem to do anything. I can't join the Discord for the moment. I only turned 18 in 8 months. 8 months to wait. I appreciate that you're waiting. This is an 18 plus stream though, in case I don't want to be responsible if I say anything bad in front of anyone.
Wait, there's something suspicious about that shelf I just passed.
I don't really
Okay,
know
right?
how to stop it in the middle.
Are you okay?
Why can't I move it to the right? Oh. It stops at particular places. Why can't I do that? Why can't I do that? It'd be so funny if she fell. What am I missing here, Alonfis? What am I missing? It's very long. Started reading last month and haven't even finished half of it. How do I make her get off?
This lift is scary, so don't say anything weird,
Um,
please.
All three? No, those don't do anything. This doesn't seem to use the analog sticks at all. I'm so confused. We'll try one more time. There are like lamps or something over here.
Whoa! That was too
Yeah,
close.
that doesn't
Control
work.
it better.
Push in box.
There's nothing on the shelf that we can use for lighting a fire.
Move in box.
I looked carefully, but there's nothing here that we need.
What is blocking the lift?
There's nothing to the left of here.
What is to the...
Okay. Then lower the lift.
What is to the right?
Okay. Then lower the lift.
What is to the right?
This lift is scary, so don't say anything weird, please.
Sing the power of friendship. What is to your right?
This lift is scary, so don't say anything weird, please.
Right.
I can't check a shelf properly unless I'm squarely in front of it. Whoa! You did it again. Take it easy.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Exit.
This lift is scary, so don't say anything weird, please.
Say anything weird. Anything weird.
Mechanical unit. Okay, the backside.
What? Stop. Stop. Wait, what is that? Flamethrower, shelf. Tank 0, liquefied gas, inoperable. Repair equipment, blah blah blah. I totally understand. It's a good thing though, because there's a lot of content creators that doesn't care. And a miner could get exposed to things that aren't for them. Yeah, I try to keep the stream safe for work, but I still don't want to have to like
Which one should I
deal with
check?
that, and I don't want any like not safe for work stuff in the Discord, but still, regardless, we did have somebody join the Discord and like spam porn and stuff. That was bad. That's why we have a verification on the Discord now, unfortunately. Network devices, terminals, and various cords. Out of order, controls inoperable. Where do we go? Food unit.
Food unit.
Run.
I gotcha. The shelf on
Run.
the other side.
Run. Run. Run.
Yes.
Run. Local news, so like it's stuck on lip maze.
Yeah, there's only the hotel's preserved food here. Let's move on.
Utility unit. Utility unit.
The utility unit, okay.
Can we take her up now? Turn on. Get on lift.
Leave the room?
No.
Okay.
No. Stop. No. Stop. God, what was it called? Utility unit. Utility
The
unit.
utility unit, okay.
Yeah, right is really weird. She doesn't understand right. Okay. Lift.
If we use this lift, we'll be able to check on things up top.
Use lift.
Okay. Let's check what's up top. Okay, you've got the
Are you
controls.
forklift certified? No. No. I can't do anything like that. Power is unstable. Please raise it to 100%.
Are you okay?
I like how she said, are you okay?
You're okay, right?
Can it just not go up?
Are you okay? You're okay, right?
Why is she asking me? Okay. Exit.
This lift is scary, so don't say anything weird,
Food.
please.
Food unit.
Food unit. Okay, the backside.
I really don't get this.
Yeah, there's only the hotel's preserved food here.
You're supposed to
Move
know?
on.
Can it go diagonally? I don't think so. Data unit.
The data unit. Okay,
Run.
yes.
I won't phase. I would be stuck on this lift and they would need to send the firefighters to save me. Hi, Jordan, aka Carolina. How are you doing today? I hope you're staying cool. It's really hot out. Can I, if it's not too much to ask, can I ask about your name? That is an interesting name. Check paper.
What is
Wait.
this? This diagram.
Oh,
Is it just some doodling by the staff?
I guess there is a diagonal? Check notice.
This notice. I wonder if it's meaningful.
You can stop zooming in. Read notice.
This notice. I wonder if it's meaningful.
No, I get it. I get it. You already looked at it twice. You're supposed to know, Haru. Right is wrong in this case, apparently. Move notice.
You're a real slave driver, you know that? Don't tell me to move stuff that I don't need to move.
Move notice.
You're a real slave driver, you know that?
Check
Don't tell me to move
cart.
stuff that I don't need to move. It's a cart for delivering supplies to various sections.
She
It's
is
for staff
feisty,
use.
Olympies. She is working against me actively. A motor-assisted drive system propels the cart in the direction it is steered. Maximum load 250 kilograms. Use cart.
You sure you're not mistaken? What are we doing, grocery shopping?
Move cart.
There isn't any point to checking the cart anymore.
Shoot cart.
You want me to shoot everything? Forget it.
Shoot notice.
You want me to shoot everything? Forget it.
Check server.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Check computer.
Food unit. Okay, the back.
Check computer. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Yes,
Data unit.
the data unit.
Run.
Okay, yes.
My PlayStation buddies from out of state call me Carolina, so I adopted it as a nickname. I see. I see. Check computer. I'm so glad that worked.
No
I
go.
swear I already
It's
said
not working
that.
properly because it's not getting enough power.
Hi, that genie problem.
If
How
this
are
was
you
working
today?
properly, it would have been easy to check this room.
Do we have to go somewhere else and like turn on the power? Search device. Equipment room inventory database. Search inventory is based on item, application, storage date, etc. System out of use. Shoot search device.
You want me to shoot everything? Forget it.
Shoot the camera? Shoot the camera.
Leave the room?
Stop.
Okay.
Stop. 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 Stop.
Yes.
Shoot the camera.
What is it?
Shoot camera.
Okay.
Shoot camera.
Okay.
Data unit.
What is it?
How are you doing that genie problem? Data unit.
The data unit. Okay.
Are you dropping the sickest beat of 2024? No! Use search device.
It's a machine for checking the quantity and status of items in the unit, but it's broken.
That would be useful. Move search device.
This is attached to the wall. I can't move it.
Do it anyway. Don't fight me. Save point.
Okay, the save point.
Run. Run.
Yes.
Why she's so bratty? Seems like Haru on a 48-hour stream. I've only done one of those. I wasn't bratty during that, was I? Was I? Okay, let's save again. One of the first results when I searched this game is Rihanna. I think I get it now. Don't fight him, he'll cry. I could win in a fight, I won't be. Like, all of you, you gotta realize, I'm 5 feet tall. The rest of you are, I don't know, probably like half a foot tall. You're a Womfies, you're tiny, you're low to the ground. I could like step on you. Okay, let's see. Data unit.
The data unit. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Let's look at the note one more time. Oh, okay, I can see it from here pretty well. Notice.
This notice. I wonder if it's meaningful.
What is LO1? LO1. supply unit.
The supply unit. Okay.
What is L? L01. Run.
Yes.
Run. Lift.
If we use
Lift.
this lift. If we use
Get
this
on
lift.
lift.
Leave the room.
Oh, there's a bunch of paintings in
Okay.
the middle one. Supply unit.
The supply unit. Okay.
Please don't step on it. In a bad way, with my shoes on. You wouldn't like it if my shoes were on. Get on lift.
Okay. Let's check what's up top.
Okay.
Okay, you've got the
Let's
controls.
try this. I could chew on your ankles before you lift by your foot. Why is this one at 50% now? Was that not at 100% before? I swear it was. Okay, so it was saying if this is L1...
Are you okay?
Wait, why can't it go up?
Right?
Oh! Oh, it's because I... Okay,
okay?
so there's power to this room, Almonfis. There's power to this room. I turned on both of the lifts, and
Are you
it's...
okay?
They're both at 50% power. I get it now.
Right?
Okay, okay, that makes sense.
Are you okay?
Turn off lift.
Leave the room? Okay.
Not quite. Not quite. Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Supply unit.
The supply unit. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Okay. I think I have to turn this off. Check it out, Almonfis. Wait, I didn't mean to turn it on. It was already on. If I turn this off, the other one is going to... It's going to be at, like... It'll be at 100%. Okay, okay. Utility unit.
Utility unit. I got
Check this out. Check this out.
Shelf on the other side.
I figured it out. Run.
Yes.
Run. So you're a heckhound and we're Pomeranians? No, 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 no. You're a Wumphies. You're a Wumphies. Get on lift.
Leave the room?
No.
Okay.
Supply unit.
The supply unit. Okay.
Supply unit.
The supply unit.
Run.
Yes.
What supplements do you take to get such a wrinkly brain? It's all natural. Utility unit.
Utility unit. I got you.
I'll show you
Shelf
a
on the
picture
other
of you
side.
real quick. Hold on, hold on. You're beautiful, Almonfis. You're beautiful. Let me find it. It's under here. Over here. Here is a picture of what you look like. This is you. This is you. I commissioned a reference sheet for you. This is what all of you look like. You are a Wumphies. You are a Wumphies. And I love you so. I love you, Wumphies. Not in a weird way. Do you like the form you've taken? I love the resting smug face. I was really particular with the artist. I was like, it has to be smug. He showed me another picture and I was like, it's not smug enough. Please redo it. And he showed me another one. I was like, still not smug enough. Please shape the eyes like this until I got you smug enough. We can stack to overcome great obstacles. You guys are great at stacking. Okay, let's try this again. Lift.
If we use this lift, we'll be able to check on things up top.
Get on lift.
Leave the room?
Why does she keep thinking I want her to leave the room? Stop. Stop.
Yes.
What is it? Utility unit.
The utility unit. Okay.
The big fluff. What? Why is the angry one named Smug? I'm not 100% sure if our artist friend is a native English speaker or not. I'm not positive. I'm not positive. I believe he is Korean. Living in Japan, I want to say? I'm not sure. I haven't asked. But he mentioned he was going to Comic-Con, and he had Korean in his profile description for a while. So those are just kind of some assumptions from me. I don't want to ask. I think that maybe be weird. Maybe it's weirder to make assumptions. Get on lift.
Okay.
Oh god,
Let's
she
check
finally
what's up
did
top.
it.
Okay, you've
She
got
finally
control.
did it. His brain must be so wrinkly and weird and gross. No, my brain is nice. Wait, did I just turn it off? Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Turn it back on. Turn it back on. Unless you're in a Doomfie. Those aren't real. Those aren't a thing. You can go diagonal! Check shelf.
There's nothing on the shelf.
You
that we
can go
use to light
diagonal.
the
You guys
fire.
are so smart. You guys are so smart. Check shelf.
This.
If you're in a
It's a scrap of
Doomfie,
paper.
you have
There's some writing
black
on
fern,
it.
red eyes. No.
Let's see. What does it say?
No.
Taunt. It says.
Haru, where are the Lumpy emotes? I haven't commissioned any just yet. I need to. I really do need to. Okay, I get how the lift works now. I thought it was going to go until it bumped something, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Check shelf.
I looked carefully.
Looks like
but
good
there's nothing
eats.
here that we need.
No, that's peak form. I'm so proud to be an Lumpy now. Check shelf.
I looked carefully, but there's nothing here that we need.
Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you. I know some of you weren't here from the beginning. Let me show you the first Awumfi I ever drew. I think. I think was it this one? Oh, hold on. I don't remember if it was this one or not. I think it was. This was my first drawing stream. I was so bad at drawing then. I'm slightly better now. You can see I was going for immense flatness at the bottom there, and at the top, you've got some glasses on, and let me find. I want to show you my favorite Lumpy picture I've ever drawn. I have one particular favorite. Here's you as a mech pilot. You're piloting your mech. You're in like a Gundam or something. Ancient Haru pics. This one right here says it's from. It claims it's from this year, about 4 months ago. The long boy. You're a mech pilot here, Alphys. You're not actually quite that long, as you were in the first one. But I have a few favorites. I have a few favorites, like this one. I like this one a lot. Your CDI link here. Does it look like an elongated rat? No. I won't be so plumped up for eating good. Look, looks like all fur and bones, not much protein. Check shelf.
There's nothing that we need
Barbecue.
here.
If properly prepared, could be delicious. No, you are not for eating. You are not for eating. Every time I hear him say, "Let me show you," I fear it will be the Boignit one. Hold on. Now I gotta show that one. I know exactly how to get to that one too. Check shelf.
There's nothing that we need.
She can
here.
look at that while I go fetch that one. I am always ready to show this one off. Here's your Empreg art, Alphys. What do you think? What do you think? Oh no, I'm so Penguin. Alphys. I can easily tell when it's fake Japanese. I cannot. I believe he currently lives in Japan though. I'm not sure. I'm not positive. But I'm pretty sure he said he was going to Comic-Con. Check shelf.
What's the point of riding the lift? We should check the higher
How
shelves.
about a kiss for luck? Where do we want to go now? Exit lift.
What's the point of riding the lift? We should check the higher shelves.
What? Did I check this middle one? Can I check the middle one? Check shelf.
This.
Oh, there's something there that I
It's a
missed.
chip.
Haru, please don't. There's miners here. It's not safe for work. It's exit lift.
What's the point of riding the lift? We should check the higher shelves.
How do I get her off? Leave lift.
What's the point of riding the lift? We should check the higher shelves.
Food unit.
This lift is scary, so don't say anything weird, please.
Food unit.
Food unit. Okay, the backside.
I don't know how to get her off of it other than to say another place. Stop.
Yeah, there's only the hotel's preserved food here. Let's move on.
Utility unit.
The utility unit, okay.
Run.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Nothing to be sorry about. I don't know who it was, but someone said the Boygnan art made it look like he had a big booty. No, it looks like I ate too much. That reminds me of the Akira LMV, Murdered in Cold Blood. I like that one too. Okay, let's see.
Whoa! Wait a second.
Wait.
Okay.
That's not what I
Let's
wanted
check
to
this up
do!
top.
Get off the lift! What was this one called? Utility unit.
This lift is scary, so don't say anything weird, please.
Utility unit.
If you want me to check the lower shelves, I won't need the lift.
Utility unit.
What's the point of riding the lift? We should check the higher shelves.
Save point.
Okay, the save point.
Utility unit.
The utility unit, okay.
Run.
Yes.
God, she's so bad. Okay, let's turn this back off. I think we can get the other thing now. I'm like 90% sure. That one is supply unit.
Supply unit. I got
Run.
you. The shelf on the
Run.
other side.
Run. Run.
Yes.
Run.
I am running.
Hi, Variable Go. How are you doing? I'm playing Lifeline. How's voice game? It's bad, as is to be expected. Where were you? Oh, you were playing Henry Hatsworth. Henry Hatsworth is fun. How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying that one? That was either by EA or Ubisoft. Hi, WizHat. Welcome in. That was by either EA or Ubisoft, and it was really weird. It was really weird that they made like a game that was
Which one should
not
I
just
check?
like pure shovelware. I'm like 90% sure it was one of those two. How are you liking it though? It's a good bad. I had a good time with Henry Hatsworth. I didn't beat the game. I'll maybe replay it someday. What do we gotta do here? Let's turn this on. I swear this lady is fighting me every step of the way. Hello to anyone who might not have been here before. I'm Haru. I'm a Hikam. I play a lot of retro games. We're playing Lifeline today. I primarily control this
Okay.
game with my voice.
Let's check what's
Most
up
of the
top.
time. Most of the time. Okay, I think I can take this diagonal.
You're okay, right?
No? Can I do it from here? This one just doesn't seem to work right. How am I supposed to go? What? What? Check shelf.
This magnesium chip.
I am so confused by this
Let's
one.
see, what does it say?
It doesn't make sense.
Warnings for magnesium chip usage. 1.
I like Henry Hatsworth, but
Keep
it's
out
almost
reaching
identical to
children.
Peter Ong's
2.
follow-up game he made.
Avoid direct
On
sunlight
his
and
own that I played
temperature
last
over
year,
50
Monster
degrees
Tale?
Celsius.
Does it
Do not
predate Henry
incinerate.
Hatsworth? Just Hatsworth
3.
has Tetris. Monster
Hold
Tale
away from
has
face while igniting and confirm
a
that it is
a
extinguished.
Tamagotchi-like thing.
4.
I
That's enough, huh?
don't remember
In
that,
other
but it's
words,
been a
it's
long
like a
time.
lighter. It
It's
won't
been a
make
very
a
long
weapon, but I
time.
can use it for lighting a fire.
Let's just put the magnesium. Check shelf.
There's nothing else I need on
Let's
the
just
shelf.
put the magnesium in the what do you call it? In the flamethrower. It's just that easy on the face.
You're okay, right?
I think this is the one the paper was for. Maybe? How do I get her to get off? Save point.
Okay, the save point.
Run.
Yes.
Alright, let's save a one phase. It's been a really long time since I played Henry Hatsworth, so I kind of forget how it plays. To be honest. I just remember enjoying it. But I don't know though, like the what do you call it? The paper over there, it said I could go like diagonal from the bottom and that just didn't work. That didn't work at all. Okay, let's see. Hallway.
Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Run. Hatsworth came first. Ong made 4 games. They all have copious air juggling, at least the 3 I've played.
Where should I go?
That sounds fun. Infirmary.
The infirmary. Okay.
Run. Run. Maybe you read it upside down? Maybe that would have meant they taped it on upside down though. I'm gonna start
This
seeing
is
it
the
that way so I
infirmary.
don't lose my mind.
This
It looks
is
like you ate a
actually the first
comically
time I've
large
ever been
boot.
here.
No. I had a lot of a lot of food.
A
I'm
way to kill
gonna
that spider.
flashbang our raiders. Check
Listen,
this out.
operator.
Check
What do
this
you
out.
associate with an infirmary? Can you name the sorts of things that you'd find in an infirmary?
Medicine. People. Sick people. Drugs. Medkit.
Medicine. In a room this big, there should be all sorts. Anything else?
Sick people.
A syringe. I hate them. Are there any others?
Sick people.
Tell me some things you'd find in an infirmary.
X-ray.
X-ray. Yes, you'd expect it to be there. Come on, more guesses.
Lead vest.
Yeah. Bedpan.
No.
Are there any more?
Please sleep well. It was good of you to drop by. I hope to see you again someday. Take it easy and sweet dreams. Examination table. Exam table.
Bandages. There'd be some for certain. Can you manage one more guess?
Medkit.
You can find that anywhere. Is there something that's more medical room-like?
Morphine. Drugs.
You said that earlier. Can you manage one more guess?
Hi, Kabu. Thank you for the head pet. How are you today? Computer. Computer. Scalpel.
Scalpel. There's an operating table here, so yeah, there'd be some here for sure.
Very nice. Alcohol?
Yeah, let's see. Being
Guns?
a medical room, there should be
I
chemicals
don't know
here.
about that. I don't know about guns. Are you always telling Lifeline girl about morphine? I mean, they would have it here, right?
Oh.
Right?
Listen, operator. There's gotta be a weapon we can use to kill that spider.
The gat? It's no longer poignant. It's gat. It's not gat. It's not
that
gat.
weapon's
Thank you for the
name.
head pat, Isisteel.
What was it now?
I've always wondered if games like these, like this and Hey You Pikachu would
What
work
was
better
its
in
name now?
Japanese. I don't know. I've heard...
What was it called? That thing? I can't remember.
What does she want me to say?
Hey, operator. Can you name some weapons that you know?
Pistol.
Handguns and stuff. Huh. Would you say the names of other weapons?
Rifle.
A rifle, huh? You know that,
Flamethrower?
we had to give up on flamethrowers already. What was it called now?
Shotgun.
That's enough about handguns.
Shotgun.
That's enough about handguns.
Shotgun.
That's enough about handguns. What was it called now?
Shotgun.
That's enough about handguns.
Knife.
Knife. Can't you understand me? It's that weapon.
That weapon. Crossbow. Crossbow.
Nothing like a bow and arrow. That weapon. What was its name?
The Kinect could have tried to revive the voice control guy gave. I'm surprised there aren't more now that voice controls are better. Shotgun.
That's enough about handguns. That
revolver?
weapon, that's enough about rifles.
Revolver.
That's enough about rifles.
Grenade?
A grenade or something? That burning weapon, what was it?
Molotov cocktail.
Molotov cocktail.
She
That's
was
it,
the
operator. There
clueless.
should be alcohol in every medical room. Find some alcohol and make a
man.
Molotov cocktail. Okay, let's look for some alcohol.
Oh, man.
Where should I
Hi,
begin?
your neighborly sheep poster. How are you doing today? It's nice of you to drop in. Okay, let's find some alcohol. Desk.
Yes.
If I want to yell at someone, I'll just join the military. Desk.
The desk. Okay.
Run.
Hello?
I was right about the
What was
alcohol.
that?
It's important. Desk.
The desk. Okay.
Monitoring.
Are you talking about that?
Medical database currently in sleep mode. The operator can reactivate. Shelf.
Are you talking about this?
No, not quite. Not quite. Drawer.
So I should run. Okay.
Desk.
I am running.
Desk. Where is she going?
It's locked. It won't open.
I love my Molotovs. My favorite type of cocktail. For me, I think my favorite type of cocktail à mon fils, I like French 75s. They're really nice and they're easy to get down. Panel.
Are you talking about this?
It looks like a keycard reader. Yeah, card reader. Case 1. Security check mode engaged. ID card required for opening and closing case. Do we have a ID card? Let's see. We picked up a bunch of different things. I guess we don't have a key card. Use card reader.
A card reader is something that you use, isn't it?
Is it? Use ID card.
I don't have a card.
Shoot card reader.
If I wreck this, it will become impossible to open it.
Move card reader.
The card reader is built right into the wall. What do you suggest?
Case 1.
It's hard to tell since it's not open.
Did you think I said check it? Case 1.
To check inside, you're gonna have to open this after all.
Oh, this entire thing is case 1. Desk.
So I should run, okay?
Desk.
I am running.
Desk.
Huh?
Desk.
The desk, okay?
What is she thinking I'm saying, Olympies? I don't get it. Down the barrel. Command. Drawer.
Hello? What was that?
Drawer.
Hello?
To your left.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Left.
So I should run, okay?
Oh my god. Desk.
The desk, okay?
Run.
I am running.
At this point, tell her to hit the gritty. Shoot card reader. I already tried. For me, it's the humble Amaro. I forget what goes into an Amaro. Pull out drawer.
Drawer. This one, right?
Drawer. Drawer. I wasn't saying it correctly.
It's a doctor's ID card.
Desk. Running. Pikachu, check
It
the
looks
desk.
useful. I'll take it.
Alright, hopefully that'll get us in one of those. Old fashioned for me? I don't like whiskey personally. I don't know. Too strong for me. Shoot drawer.
What is that instruction? I don't know what you mean.
Shoot drawer.
What is that instruction?
Shoot
I don't know
drawer.
what is that instruction?
Shoot drawer.
What is that instruction?
Shoot
I
drawers.
don't know. What is that instruction? I don't know what you mean.
Shoot.
Are you talking about this?
Check PC.
There's nothing wrong. It's just not turned on.
Look. Is this one of those you have to move your cursor over it? The PC, yes. The drawer, no. Move PC.
Controlling devices.
I can't judge her for not
Leave that up to
understanding the
you.
drawer pronunciation from her. How am I saying it wrong? How do you guys say drawer? 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 Check drawer.
There's nothing inside anymore.
Like drawer? Check drawer.
There's nothing inside anymore.
She's actually she is responding to that. Move drawer.
What is that instruction? I don't know what you mean.
Shoot drawer.
What is that instruction?
Shoot
I don't know
drawer.
what is that instruction?
Whatever.
I don't
Shoot
know what you
PC.
mean. I don't think shooting it will accomplish anything. I won't do it.
She doesn't want to listen to me all days.
Oh. So you turned on the terminal.
Drawer.
It's frozen. We can't get down from this.
She's fighting me every step of the
What is
way.
this?
She's fighting
This
me.
word. Sexy pose, it says.
Sexy pose. Huh? Check PC.
What am I to open?
Check PC.
I guess the power can be turned on, but just barely.
Check PC.
I guess the power can be turned on, but just barely.
Sexy pose.
Can't that wait a little? Let's check here first.
Sexy pose.
Can't that wait a little?
Sexy
Let's
pose.
check. Can't that wait a little?
Do
Let's
a
check
sexy
here first.
pose.
Can't that wait a little? Let's check here first.
Do a sexy pose.
Ha ha. Don't worry. There are plenty of ways for me to die in here.
She would die if she did a sexy pose. I want her to watch someone play this afterwards that doesn't struggle to get her to do anything. I don't think there's anyone like that. Read PC.
I guess the power can be turned on, but just barely.
Shoot PC.
I don't think shooting it will accomplish anything. I won't do it.
Move PC.
This PC is a database for healthcare in space. We won't be able to get any useful
Why does she
information
just
from
do
this machine.
things? What do you mean? X-rays.
It's from an employee checkup. But to have someone look inside your body, not for me, thanks.
Like I'm an artist? A drawer? I swear this game was made to mind break players. Is that how... Oh, okay. Okay, I won't phase. Can I, if I have a mod around, can I get a poll going? Do you say it like drawer? Like an artist? Or do you say drawer? To me, it's a drawer. Drawer?
Which one should I check?
The game is used in interrogation. Check X-ray photo.
The X-ray? I don't know what you mean.
Check X-ray photo.
The X-ray? I don't know what you mean.
Shoot X-ray.
If I did that, the light in the back would get wrecked
Oh,
too.
just do it. Move X-ray.
You can't see it unless it's left up here. Let's just leave it where it is.
I'm so tired of this lady. Check cabinet.
It's already open.
Maybe if we find a video of a mildly racist Japanese guy? Open cabinet.
It's already open.
Check cabinet.
It's an ordinary chair.
No, not the chair. Check cabinet.
It's already open.
What's in it? Wait, is that where I got... No, the ID card was from the drawer. Girare? Huh? Girar? Shoot cabinet. Shoot cabinet.
I don't think shooting it will accomplish anything. I won't do it.
I don't. Move cabinet?
How am I supposed to understand that?
Move cabinet.
The cabinet? That's impossible.
Why? Close cabinet. Close cabinet.
There's only anti-nausea medication.
Check books.
Are you talking about that?
What's in it? British, are you? What do you mean, in it? Did I say in it? Medical book. Biomutation in Space, volumes 1 to 12. A medical book written in an easy-to-understand manner for lay people. Read medical book. Gerard? Huh?
Under 0G conditions,
Gerard?
the blood system
She can't read.
produces similar results as under the Earth's
She
gravity.
can't read.
Yeah, this book doesn't have much useful information.
Nopers. The blood's systems. The cow goes moo? Okay, I think we're done here. I feel my brain unwrinkling. Case 1.
Case 1, okay?
No first. Run.
Yes.
Run. Get there faster. Use ID card.
Okay, got it. I'll try that.
We're in business, please. Get phone, open Google Translate,
Now all
translate
that's left
open
is to
drawer from
toggle the
English to
switch.
Japanese. Job done.
It's all yours, operator.
Okay, we can get in here now. I have to pee again. Open says or
Okay.
hopefully this has our alcohol. I hope.
What looks
I'm still
good?
gonna check everything regardless. I'm gonna check everything
Huh?
either way.
What's this?
Oh,
It's a heal
a free
capsule.
energy pouch. I feel like I should honestly just use one of those right now. I don't know if there's a limit to the
What
amount
else?
of those we can carry or not.
Just pills and creams. There's nothing we can use.
I want some
go.
pills. What if she gets hurt? Case 2.
Case 2. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Do you think it would
Okay.
work if you used
I'll
text to
use the
speak on the
ID
mic?
card.
I don't know. She is immediately going for it. I did not tell her to do that.
Okay. Now you can disengage the locks.
I sort of want to try that. Maybe we'll give that a shot. Hold on, where's my phone? Hold on. Wait, what? Run. Shoot 1, head. 3. Enemy 3.
Number 3!
Shoot. 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 Reload. Shoot. 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 Is she becoming a really good shot all of a sudden? Shoot. 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 Never mind. Shoot. 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 She was like absolutely nailing them there. I don't know if maybe that +6 is how accurate she is or something. Okay, I have an idea. That'd be kind of a pain in the butt to do. Be kind of a pain in the butt to tell my phone to do something and then like hold the button right as it's doing it up to my mic. Case 2.
Case 2. Okay.
Harry loves shoes so much, huh? I don't love shoes. I
There's
love
all
my
kinds of weird
shoes.
pills
I
and
love
stuff
my
I've never
shoes.
seen before.
They sound so what?
No, there doesn't appear to be anything we can use.
They sound like they're galoshes that have been rained on, and they're all wet and soggy. Case 3.
Case 3. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
These enemies have less jank
Okay.
jank to
I'll use
land
the ID
hits.
card.
That might be. It's hard to tell. She was like hitting every single shot there for a while, with like no
Okay.
real input of mine.
Now
I
you
was
can
just telling her to
disengage the
shoot.
locks.
All right, let's open this bad boy up. There's like an awkward pause sometimes. She's like, okay, you can open it up, and then it just sits there focused on it for an extra second.
The shelf appears to be for ointments and lotions.
I wanna read the ointment cabinet. I wanna take all the lotion home with me.
Huh?
I'll be the softest, smoothest boy.
Here it is. Alcohol.
What? Why is there
We
alcohol
can
in
use
with
this
the
to make a
lotions and
Molotov
ointments?
cocktail.
Alcohol is going to dry out your skin on one phase. Don't put alcohol on your skin. I think
Let me
that's the health
see.
packs you have? Shaving all of Haru's fur off. Alan phase!
Alan said
My
that the
body
spider
isn't
is
covered in
vulnerable to
fur.
fire.
I'm not like fur head to
But he was
toe.
using a
I have-
flamethrower.
I have fur on my
I wonder
head,
if a Molotov
I have
cocktail would really do
fur
the
on my
job.
tail.
But there's no choice.
Nothing anywhere
This will
else.
have to do.
I'm not covered in fur. That's
Hey,
skin.
operator.
That is my skin tone.
I'm finding it a little hard to believe
Okay.
those monsters are actually aliens.
Okay.
I mean, imagine it.
Let's get on the
aliens
same page
attacking
here.
people.
Buster.
This isn't a movie. And
I get the feeling they're probably
No,
going to
it's
be like
okay.
mutated people
it's
just
fine.
because
Anyways,
There was the book.
we have to do something about the spider.
There was the
first.
book about mutations in people in
It's
space.
finished.
Or maybe they're dogs. Maybe all the dogs on the
Okay.
space station turned into that.
Now we
It
can
took
go
her a long
exterminate
time to make that.
monster Spider. We also found that
Um,
magnesium chip in the equipment room.
I hope
We're ready to fight that spider, right?
I get
Then
to
let's
save
go.
before she goes out there. I hope it doesn't start it as soon as I go into the hallway. Case 4.
Yes.
Case 4. Case 4. Case 4!
I'm fully prepared to defeat that spider.
No, I know.
It's on the other side of Shutter 4.
Infirmary.
The equipment room. Okay.
Infirmary! Stop!
Yes.
Infirmary.
The infirmary. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Breathe, Haru. She is fighting me! Haru for a lined coat. My tail fur would make for a nice coat. It's very soft on my face. Case 4.
Case 4. Okay.
Run.
Yes. Okay. I'll use
At
the
least she
ID.
automatically does this and I don't need to do anything. I had to tell her to do it for the first one. After that, she started doing it on her
Okay.
own. I guess
Now
they
you
were
can
like,
disengage the
you know
lock."
how to do it once. We don't need to tell you again. We don't need you to like show that you can do it every time or something. I don't know why they would do that. That feels very against everything else. Okay, let's see if I have +7 now. Run. Shoot, shoot, shoot. 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 Run. 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 Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Shoot tongue.
Pounce.
Tongue.
Pounce.
Shoot. 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 Run. 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 Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Enemy 2. Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Tongue.
Pounce.
Tongue. Run. Tongue. Recover. Run. Shoot. Enemy 2. Enemy 1.
Number 1.
Mouth. Mouth. Shoot. Get it off. Get off. Stomach. 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 Stomach.
What?
Stomach. Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Run. 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 Shoot. Enemy 2. Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Tongue.
Pounce. It won't hit.
Run. Tongue.
Pounce.
Shoot. Run. Run. Reliable. Or recover. Recover. Run. Recover. 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 Recover.
I can't do anymore.
Recover. I hate this woman so much. I hate this woman so much. When did I save last? Reliable? No, that's something she... I fumble up my words. My brain crossed over a few wires. RNG based gameplay. Do I have all the items? We have the magnesium chip. We have... I don't even know what else we got in here. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Hallway.
Okay. I'll leave.
Run.
Yes. Where should I go?
Infirmary.
The infirmary. Okay.
Run. Run.
Yes.
Thank you for the head pat, Hayabusa. I shave
is
Haru
the
head
infirmary.
fur. Old Haru when? Never.
This
Never.
is actually the first time
Never,
I've
ever.
ever been here.
I'm happy with my hair on my face.
Hmm.
Make Haru tail,
A
make
way
coat.
to kill that
Or
spider.
take tail, make coat. No!
Listen,
Don't
operator.
do that. Don't
What
do
do you
that.
associate with an infirmary? Can you name the
Okay,
sorts of
I know
things
what
that
you
you'd
want
find
from
in
me
an
this time,
infirmary?
lady. Alcohol.
Yeah, disinfectant always stings on cuts or scrapes. Anything else?
Wait, was that not what she wanted? Fuel.
A scale. I certainly don't want to get on one.
Not,
Are there any others?
not quite. Hey, Foley and Jetty. Thank you for the bits. Cloth.
Tell me some things you'd find in an
Cloth.
infirmary. Tell me some things you'd find in an infirmary.
Eyeglasses.
Gloves? Oh, for surgery. Yeah, for sure.
Um,
Come on, more guesses.
glasses.
You said that earlier. Come on, more
Contacts.
guesses.
Contacts.
You can find that anywhere.
Painkillers.
Is there something that's more medical room-like?
Painkillers. Euthanasia machine. Suicide booth.
Lab coat? Sure, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are there any more?
Okay. Sink. Sink.
Yep. You bet. There'd be a doctor. Definitely. Can you manage one more guess?
Nurse.
You can find that anywhere.
Nurse.
Is there something that... Oh, so you like nurses. Well, okay.
Oh, so you like nurses?
Yeah, let's...
Let me get a drink
In a
on,
medical room,
please.
there should be chemicals here.
This is actual gameplay. That was rough.
Oh.
That was rough. I'd like a
Listen,
bolt heart
operator.
reading. No bolt.
There's
No
gotta
bolt
be a
heart.
weapon we can use to kill that spider.
Okay, I know what she wants here.
That weapon's
Hope you've been
name.
doing well. I'm doing great. I'm staying nice
What
and
was
chilly
it
now.
What
Molotov
was its
cocktail.
name now?
Let me speak.
What was it called? That thing? I can't remember.
Let me speak.
Hey, operator, can you name some weapons that you know?
Spear.
No, nothing like a spear.
Rock.
Would you say the operator, can you tell me the names of weapons that you know?
Fists.
No, nothing like a missile or anything that elaborate.
Well, fist.
You know, handguns and stuff. Huh.
Punching.
Nothing like a tank.
Nothing like a tank.
Can't you
Helicopter.
understand me? It's that weapon.
Helicopter.
Medicine. Yes, that's it. A weapon you can make using medicine.
Helicopter.
Yes, something you make using medicine.
Helicopter.
Yes, something you make using medicine.
Gun.
Nothing like an explosive. That burning weapon, what was it?
Mustard gas.
Gas, you say? A fiery weapon.
What are some other weapons on face? Knife.
Machine guns and stuff.
Not quite.
That's right.
Poison.
A laser, huh?
Laser.
A weapon that burns with alcohol.
Poison.
Something like a landmine.
Sword.
A sword. Oh yeah, you take a bottle and
Corn.
you fill it with gasoline or...
Hi,
oh,
hi,
that's
Nuke
what it
Pussy.
is.
How are you? Lance.
You said laser already.
Lance.
You said laser already.
Lance.
Okay, enough landmines already.
Nunchuck.
Nunchucks. Sure.
It worked.
You take a bottle, stuff a rag, and
Bow
the back
staff.
nothing like a bow and arrow.
Not quite. Staff.
A taser. It uses fire, but it's not like a flamethrower.
Gardening shears.
Operator, can you tell me the names of weapons that you know?
Mace.
Knife.
Mace. Mace.
Let's get off the taser topic.
Katana. 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 Broadsword.
That's enough about swords.
I don't think specific swords are going to work. Box cutter.
Molotov.
Utility knife. I know what she wants me to say. I want to know all the things she can say. Nail clippers? No. Swordfish? No. Shiv.
No more spears.
Shank. Rock.
Operator, can you tell me the names of
Rock.
weapons that you know?
Rock.
That's enough about handguns.
Club.
Club, you say?
I'm happy with every one of these we get.
My tongue.
Bat.
That's enough about knives.
Bat.
That's enough about knives.
Bat.
An axe or something like it?
An axe. Knuckle
It's at the tip of
dusters.
my- Okay, enough landmines already.
Slingshot. 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 She keeps looking at me. Bear mace. Flamethrower.
Enough talk of arrows.
Flamethrower.
We had to give up on flamethrowers already.
1000 degree knife. Red hot. Red hot.
It's at the tip of my tongue.
Are there any good, any other good ones on Fizz?
Molotov.
She's gonna figure it out if we don't, if we don't come up with a good one. Tennis racket? You can't kill somebody with that. I'm sure you could if you tried. What's another weapon?
Would you say the names of other weapons?
What's another weapon? We already did missile. Accidentally. I did not say missile, but she heard it regardless. Crowbar.
Okay, enough landmines already.
Crowbar.
Okay, enough landmines already.
Crowbar.
That's enough about axes.
Halberd.
That's enough about handguns.
Chakram.
That's enough about handguns.
Katana.
A machete.
Not quite.
It's at the tip of my tongue.
Bayonet.
Molly.
Bayonet.
Molotov.
Sling blade. Oh gosh, I am like, I am racking my brain on these. Bullet. Bullet. Whip.
A whip, you say? It's at the tip of my tongue.
Can we come up with more?
Molotov.
Rocket launcher.
Launchers or something like them?
Launchers? Smithstone hammer. Shotgun. She wouldn't take shotgun. Shotgun.
That's enough about handguns.
Rifle.
A rifle, huh?
Sniper rifle.
Tip of my tongue.
Cutlass.
That's enough about handguns.
Cutlass.
Not an explosive.
Scimitar.
Scissors. Maybe. No.
Oh! Scalpel. Scalpel.
Let's get off the taser topic.
Scalpel.
That's enough about swords.
Scalpel.
That's enough about swords.
Brick. 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 She's just giving me a dumb look. Airstrike. Cinder block. 2x4. P-52 bomber. Bomb.
Not an explosive. It's at the tip
I
of
think
my
we should just give her what she wants. Molotov cocktail.
Molotov cocktail. That's it, operator.
I wanted
There should be
to.
alcohol in every medical.
I wanted to get like a
We'll
billion
find
of
some
them
alcohol
all,
and make a
please.
Molotov cocktail.
Those were
Okay,
genuinely
let's look
some
for
good
some
suggestions, though. You did a good
Which
job,
one?
Elvis. You did a good job. Okay. Desk.
Yes,
Desk.
I am running.
Desk.
I am running.
Desk.
The desk. Okay.
Run.
I am running.
Alcohol. Where? We already got the alcohol. Last time, at least. Drawer.
Hello? What was that?
Drawer.
Drawer. This one, right?
Okay. I didn't have to tell her to open it. I don't think there was anything else here.
It's a doctor's ID
I
card.
think. Maybe.
It looks useful.
Maybe.
I'll take it.
What else was there here? Let's turn the PC back on. PC.
There's nothing wrong.
Sit.
It's just not
Sexy.
turned on.
Sexy pose on face. You got it second try. People don't say drawer that way.
So you turned on the terminal.
Right.
It's frozen. We can't get data from this. Huh? What is this? This word. Sexy pose, it says.
This word. Wait. Is sexy pose like so? Is it made a sound like that was like added to my. Wait. Is that something I can say to her? Hold on. Hold on. Is that like a keyword I am? Yeah. Okay. Sexy pose.
Can't that wait a little? Let's
Sexy
check here
pose.
first. Can't that wait a little? Let's check here first.
Sexy doll unlocked. I pronounced it drawers. Yeah, same. It's like drawers. Don't forget about the drawings. I won't. category game.
Can't that wait a little? Let's check here first.
Can't.
So I should run, okay?
Stop. Stop. Stop.
The
Stop.
desk, okay?
Do a sexy pose.
What, like this?
She's doing it always. Good job, Peter Jojo. You found it. Play category game.
Let's figure a way out of here first, Casanova.
Play category game. Play category game?
The operating table. Okay.
Stop.
Yes.
Play category game.
Huh?
Do a sexy pose.
What, like this?
Oh, okay. Category game. Category game.
Okay, let's play categories.
It did a zoom in and she's all crunchy sounding now.
Category is name of U.S. state capitals.
Oh god.
Nashville. 5, 4,
Houston.
3,
Houston.
2. Close. Jackson. Sure. There should be more. Trenton. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Springfield. Springfield.
0. Time's up.
Springfield.
I won this game.
Springfield.
The total up till now is... This is my first ever game. Woohoo! Big first win!
You gotta help me
fun.
cheat all of these. Alright, it's time to be on your A game. We gotta beat this lady up. Category game.
Okay, let's play
I don't know if she's
categories.
gonna do the same one or not.
Category is... U.S. states. Go. Arizona. 5.
Minnesota.
Okay. Minnesota. Sure. Oklahoma. 5.
Florida.
Wow, very fast. Florida. Okay. Well, Montana. 5,
Texas.
4,
Texas.
3,
Texas.
2,
Texas. Pennsylvania.
1.
Washington.
0. Time's
What?
up. I won this game. The total up till now is...
That was not owned!
Yeah, I'm
She
going to say it again.
cheated! She
I'm gonna be
literally
That was
cheated!
fun. Thanks.
Imagine playing games the way she does. Category game.
Okay, let's play
She
categories.
cheated! I don't even know most US state
category
capitals.
is Official United States holidays. Okay,
Uh,
go. Thanksgiving Day. 5.
Veterans Day.
Okay. Veterans Day. New Year's Day. 5,
Christmas.
4,
Christmas Day.
3. Yeah, Christmas Day. Sure.
You lose! You lose! I win! I win.
Oh yes, I know. President's Day.
Can she do
5.
that? Memorial Day.
Yeah, Memorial Day. Okay.
Help me out, Wolfies! Help me out! I'm gonna lose!
Well, Independence Day.
Oh
5,
god.
4,
New Year's.
3.
New Year's Day.
Hey, operator, you lose. I said that
What?
already. I win.
You didn't say New Year's Day!
The total up till now is...
She is literally cheating at all of these games!
Ha! I'm unbeatable. That was fun.
Ha! I'm unbeatable. I hate you so much. I see you're still talking to the screen. Category game.
Okay,
She
let's
doesn't-
play categories.
I couldn't hear you, therefore I win.
Category is...
Okay.
US
Here we go,
states.
Wolfies. Help
Go.
me out.
Colorado. 5,
Texas.
4,
Texas. 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 Florida.
2,
Florida.
close. Florida. Sure. Which should I choose? New Jersey. 5, 4.
Pennsylvania.
Okay. Pennsylvania. Sure. North Carolina. 5,
Not now.
4.
Louisiana.
Okay. Louisiana. Well, this should do it. Connecticut. 5.
Minnesota.
Wow, very fast. Yeah, Minnesota. Sure.
Ugh.
Michigan. 5.
Alaska.
Wow, very fast. Alaska. Okay. Iowa. 5.
North Carolina.
Hey, operator, you lose.
What?
I said that already. I win.
Did she say North Carolina?
The total up till now
Or is she cheating again?
You haven't won a single game. Ha!
She did
I'm
not.
unbeatable. That was fun. Thanks.
She's just saying she wins. Okay, well, Haru turned on his third-person timer. Category game.
Okay, let's play categories. Category is...
She gives
Cities
something
with pro football
something
teams.
wild. What?
Here we go.
Cities with pro football teams?
Detroit. 5.
Dallas?
Wow, very fast. Okay.
Help me out. Help Haru.
New Orleans. 5.
Oakland.
Wow, very fast. Sure.
Haru
Oakland.
doesn't know this. Haru needs help.
Miami.
Haru needs help.
5. 4.
Indianapolis.
Yeah, Indianapolis. Sure. Chicago. 5. 4. 3.
Baltimore.
2. Close. Okay. Baltimore. Sure.
Ooh.
Pittsburgh. 5.
New York.
4.
New York.
3.
New York.
2.
Miami.
Hey, operator, you lose. I said that already. I win.
Did she?
The total up till now is... You haven't won a single game.
She
Ha!
did.
I'm unbeatable.
Okay.
That was
Haru.
fun. Thanks.
Haru wants to win at least once. Category game.
Okay, let's play categories.
Pay attention, Wolfies.
Category
Pay attention.
is...
Haru doesn't know
American president.
football either.
Ready,
Oh
go.
God.
Chester A. Arthur. 5. 4.
George Washington.
3. Sure. George Washington. Okay.
It can't be Obama.
Mikey
That's too
Eisenhower.
recent.
5. 4. 3.
Theodore
2.
Roosevelt.
1.
Theodore Roosevelt. Roosevelt.
0. Time's
Roosevelt.
up. I won this game. The total up till now is... You haven't won a single game. Ha! I'm unbeatable. That was fun.
Category game.
Case 3.
Category game. Stop.
Yes.
Stop. Category game. Category game.
Okay, let's play categories.
Haru needs to win.
Category is...
What's she called? Her
American
name
president.
is Rio.
Ready, go. Herbert Hoover. 5.
Grover Cleveland.
4. Sure. Grover Cleveland. Okay. Andrew Jackson. 5.
George Washington.
4.
George Washington. George Washington.
2.
George
1.
Washington.
Oh, very
Washington.
close. George Washington. Okay. Well, Martin Van Buren. 5.
Abraham Lincoln.
4.
Abraham
3.
Lincoln.
2.
Abraham Lincoln.
1.
Lincoln. Lincoln.
0. Time's up. I won this game. The total up till now is... You haven't won a single game. Ha! I'm unbeatable.
Ha! I'm
That was
unbeatable.
fun. Thanks.
Ha! Category game.
Okay, let's play categories. Category is... Summer Olympic events. Ready,
What?
go. Taekwondo. 5.
Track and field.
Okay. Track and field. Judo. 5. 4.
Karate.
3. 2.
Jumping.
1.
Wrestling.
0. Time's
Hi.
up.
Hi, my blind username. How are you
Total up till
doing?
now is... You haven't won a single game.
Is karate
I'm
not
unbeatable.
one of them?
That was fun. Thanks.
Maybe I needed to say like karate. Category game.
Okay, let's play categories. Category is...
I'm gonna go insane.
Summer
I won't
Olympic
face.
events. Ready, go. Cycling. 5.
Taekwondo.
4.
Taekwondo.
Taekwondo. Sure. There should be more. This should do it. Beach volleyball.
Karate was only put in
5.
2000. 2020.
4, 3.
Track and field.
Track and field. Which should I choose? This should do it. Pentathlon. 5.
What?
Four.
Fantassalon? Fencing.
3. Fencing.
What's
Which should I
Fantassalon?
choose? Field hockey. 5. 4.
Baseball.
Baseball. Sure.
Pole vaulting?
Well, softball. 5.
Pole vaulting.
4. Yeah, boxing. Okay.
That was the end of Haru's
Water polo.
third person.
5.
Diving.
4. Okay. Diving. Sure.
I think she took boxing as one of them.
Oh yes, I know. Synchronized swimming. 5.
Shooting.
Wow, very fast. Yeah, shooting. Sure.
Did we win?
Well,
You lose. You lose.
wait, oh no, I lose.
Yes. Yes. We won all of these.
I seem to be doing better. I won't lose. That was fun. Thanks.
Category game. Category game.
Okay, let's play categories. Category
I will not accept this.
is Official United States
I will not accept
holiday.
this, Wolfies.
Okay, go. New Year's Day. 5,
Memorial Day.
4. Okay. Memorial Day. Sure. Which should I choose? This should do
Oh,
it.
Wolfies.
Veterans Day. 5,
Easter.
4,
Easter.
3,
Easter Day.
2,
President's Day.
1.
President's Day.
0. Time's up. I won this game.
I hate
Total up till
you.
now is...
Die. Kill
I
yourself.
seem to be doing better.
Literally.
I won't lose.
Arrgh.
That was fun. Thanks.
Category game.
Okay, let's play categories.
I am not bad at the game.
Category is
No.
Official United States holidays.
She's
Okay,
literally cheats on this one.
go. Memorial Day. 5,
Veterans
4.
Day.
Veterans Day. Sure. Christmas Day. 5.
Easter. Easter
4.
Day.
Yeah. Thanksgiving Day. Sure.
Oh god.
Um.
Is Halloween an
well,
official one?
Martin Luther King Day. 5, 4.
Halloween.
3,
Halloween Day. Halloween.
2,
Halloween.
1.
Halloween. Halloween.
0. Time's up. I won this game. The total up till now is... I seem to be doing better. I won't lose.
Smoked you.
That was fun. Thanks.
Category game. Category game. Category game. Category game.
Yes.
He's digging the grave for his sanity. Category game.
Okay.
She just
let's
used
play
a health kit.
categories.
I did not sanction this.
Category is cities with pro football teams. Here we go.
Help.
San Francisco. 5.
Dallas.
Wow, very fast. Dallas. Indianapolis. 5, 4,
New York.
3,
New York. New
2,
York. New York.
1.
Philadelphia.
Oh, very close. Yeah,
Help.
Philadelphia.
Help. Help
Okay.
all of his.
Which
Help.
should I choose? Cleveland. 5, 4.
New Orleans.
Oakland. Sure.
Oakland?
Houston. 5,
New Orleans.
4. Sure. New Orleans. Okay. East Rutherford.
Help.
5, 4.
Atlanta.
Okay. Atlanta. Sure.
Help. Help.
Um.
I'm gonna lose. I don't know football. Help.
Oh yes, I know. Tampa Bay. 5.
Does Seattle have one? Seattle.
4. Sure. Seattle.
Okay.
Well.
I win.
Oh yes, I know. Chicago. 5.
Miami.
Wow, very fast. Miami. Okay.
Are we gonna win?
Um.
Are we gonna win?
Come on. What was it? Oh yes, I know.
Are you
Detroit.
cheating? Nuh-uh.
5.
Washington.
3,
Kansas City.
Kansas City.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh god.
Um,
We win. I'm not. I'm losing because she cheats.
I lose.
I am losing because she literally
The total up
cheats.
till now is... I seem to be doing
Why do I have to
better.
know sports ball
I
in my
won't
video
lose.
games? Exactly. I don't know sports
That was
teams.
fun. Thanks.
I don't pay attention to sports ball. I want this category game.
Okay.
Let's
play
get one more
category.
solid win.
Category is...
I need to win.
Official United States holidays. Okay, go.
Help.
Thanksgiving Day. 5.
Memorial Day.
Wow, very fast. Yeah, Memorial Day.
I'm so
Okay.
scared she's not going to listen.
Columbus Day. 5.
Veterans Day.
Wow, very fast. Veterans Day. Sure.
Oh. Not Groundhog Day, right? Right?
Oh yes, I know.
Labor Day.
Independence Day. 5.
Labor Day.
Wow, very fast. Sure, Labor Day.
I win.
Come on. What was it? Oh yes, I know. President's Day. 5.
Easter Day.
4.
Easter.
3.
Easter. Christmas. Christmas Day.
Oh, very close. Okay. Christmas Day. Sure. Think, Rio, think.
Easter
Come
Day.
on. What was it?
Did she use
Oh.
Thanksgiving? Did we win?
I give up. The total up till now
She gave up.
I seem to be doing better. I won't lose.
You did? Okay.
That was
Mario
fun.
Monday. An official national holiday every Monday. Okay, what other options do we have to tell her I won't lose? I creamed her. I creamed her. Let's see. Taunt. Spin the gun. Okay.
Are there instructions?
Do a sexy pose.
There should be some alcohol in the infirmary. We
Do
can
a
move on
sexy
after we find
pose.
some. There should be some alcohol in the
Do a
infirmary.
sexy pose.
What, like this?
Oh, she's got her butt towards the camera. Close your eyes, all of these. Case 1.
Case 1. Okay.
Run.
I am running.
Sorry, don't cream her. I don't mean like that.
Huh.
She's too dumb.
It's locked. It won't open.
She's too dumb. ID card.
Okay, got it. I'll try that.
Stop asking her to do a sexy pose. JJ, you should play
Now all
Mario.
that's left is to toggle
I
the
am-
switch.
I'm a Mario lover.
It's all yours, operator.
Do it again? No! Alright. I gotta be careful because some of these do have enemies in them. I don't want another game over.
Okay.
Save your woods before the fight. Oh,
What
please.
looks good?
I forget if there... Oh yeah, there's a heal pouch in here.
Huh?
Take it.
What's this?
Steal everything from the medical
heal
room.
capsule.
Nobody else... If someone else comes here, they should find it rated. That's how it should
What
be.
else? Just pills and creams.
Case
There's nothing we
2.
can use. Let's go.
Case 2.
Yes.
Case 2.
Case 2. Okay.
At least she's running.
Okay.
You can't
I'll use
deny
the ID
culture
card.
forever. No forcing people to
Okay.
play games they don't
now
want
you
to
can
play.
disengage the locks.
Today is Monday, which means Haru gets to play Mario. It is his favorite activity. That's the best copy of that voice I can do. We'll go save before we open the next case over. Shoot. Run. Shoot 2. Shoot 2. Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Shoot. 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 Run. Shoot. 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 Reload. Run. 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 Shoot. 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 Run. 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 Shoot. Shoot. shoot, 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 shoot.
Now we can move on.
I'm not manly enough for this game. Case 3.
Case 3. Okay.
When I make him play Necopara, a
Okay.
good game
I'll
on
use
like
the ID
Elden
card.
Ring. How to redeem for 1 million points to make hard play any
Okay.
game?
Now
Okay,
you can
okay.
disengage the locks.
I'll make a redeem. I've seen other people have this in their chats. I'm gonna make a redeem at one fees. You can make me like just end stream on the spot for I don't know, like how many points do you guys
Shelf
have?
appears to be for ointments.
Who
and
has the
lotions.
most points here? Pikachu, shoot. I'll add that one, and I'll add a make me play whatever you want for an hour. 50k?
Here it is.
That's a lot.
Alcohol.
That's a lot. How many do you have, Shiroiga?
We can use this to make a Molotov cocktail.
How many? 98 bazillion? I don't believe that for a moment. I don't believe that
Let me
for a
see.
second. Shiroiga has a lot. How many is a lot?
Alan
How many
said
is
that
a
the
lot?
spider is
You
vulnerable
talk to me.
fire.
You talk.
But he
I
was
won't
using
be.
a
When I'm
flamethrower.
talking to you, you look at me.
I wonder
You
if a
look at me when
Molotov
I'm talking to you. I
cocktail
won't
will
be.
do the
This is
job.
not a game. This is not a
There's no
game.
choice. This will have to do.
It's so true. We should pony up.
Hey.
I gotta know how
operator.
many.
I'm
We've
finding it a
unleashed
little
the
hard to
Krata
believe those
from
monsters are
Bionicle?
actually aliens.
What is that? What is
I mean,
that?
imagine it.
I've never heard
Aliens
of that.
attacking people.
I'd redeem for
This is a
hard to play
movie.
getting over it, only to see him get to the
And-
top and fall back to the start. I wouldn't.
No, it's
I
okay.
wouldn't.
It's
I'm
fine.
cool and good at games.
Anyways,
Not getting me
we have to do
funny.
something about the spider first.
I'm saving, but how much do you have saved up right now? You probably have the most points out of everyone here since you won that big the
Okay.
big bet. I'm
Now
just
we can go
curious. I'm
exterminate
not
that
gonna
monster
take
spider.
them. I can't even do that if I wanted
We
to.
also found that magnesium
I cannot
chip
steal
in the
people's
equipment
points.
room. We're ready to
Making
fight that
horror
spider,
stream
right?
streamer bait games would be gold.
Then let's go.
Why? See, the reason I don't have something like that right now is because case 5.
Case 5. Okay.
The reason I don't have something like that right now is because
Okay.
I'm broke.
I'll use the ID card.
I can't really like afford to go purchase a game willy-nilly. I'm living comfortably, let's just
Now
say
you can
that.
disengage the locks.
Case 4.
Case 4. Okay.
Alright, case 4 was the bad one. We're not gonna open
Okay.
that one. That's
I'll
the
use
one
the
that'll
ID
kill me.
card.
We'll swipe the card, but we're not opening it yet until we save.
Okay. Now you can disengage the
Maybe.
locks.
Maybe I should just open them now. Let's do it. Let's do it. I like to live dangerously. I like to live dangerously, MLPs. How many is it? What do announcements do? Here we go. Shoot. 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 Mouth. Shoot. 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 Run. 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 Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Tongue. Tongue.
Count.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
No, it's
Shoot.
so good.
Reload.
Yes.
Reload. 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 Shoot. 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 Reload.
Reload.
Enemy 2. Tongue.
Count.
Shoot. 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 Run. Run.
Yes.
Tongue.
Count.
Tongue. Shoot. 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 Yes. Mouth.
Count.
Mouth. Run. Mouth. 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 Run.
Yes.
Recover.
Yes.
Recover.
Heal.
Mouth. Mouth. Mouth.
Back.
Mouth.
Count.
Stomach.
Stomach.
Run.
Yes.
Stomach.
Stomach.
Run.
Yes.
Stomach.
Stomach.
Stomach. Stomach.
Stomach.
Shoot. Shoot.
Reload.
Shoot. 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 Mouth.
Back.
Mouth. Mouth.
Count.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
It won't
Shoot.
hit.
Shoot. 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 Stomach. Stomach.
Mouth.
Run.
Reload.
Run. Run. Stomach. Stomach.
Stomach!
Shoot. Shoot, shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot, shoot. I did it!
Let's move on.
I did it! All of these! All of these! Case 4.
Case 4, okay.
Seeing games made past 2008 slowly chips at my soul.
Oh, these. I think they use them during surgery.
I love
No,
video
there doesn't
games.
appear to be anything we can use.
Period. Case 5.
Case 5, okay.
Such a good gamer. Sanaka? She got the Overwatch GF aim? Huh? I don't understand. Like girlfriend?
Whoa.
Between 50k and
What
1
is that
million?
smell?
Is it
It must be herbal medicine.
is it like
I didn't have anything to do with it.
250,000?
Hmm.
It'd be cool if suddenly Haru gave me like 15k points. I cannot gift people points. It doesn't work that way. I'm not allowed to. He's saying your aim is bad. Oh.
Now then. There doesn't
I don't
appear
know.
to be
I just
anything.
wanted my post to be a threatening look. Let's see. Operating table.
The operating table. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
My voice feels wrecked from
Operating
this.
table.
Oh, phase.
Huh?
I'm having to be manly.
Sorry.
I can't
It's
do
nothing.
this.
It really is nothing.
Huh? Is she having like a
Listen.
flashback?
Strong memories. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, she is. Operating table.
Oh, sorry. Now's not the time to be talking about that.
Could
There
I
doesn't
have
appear
like
to be
asked her
anything
what
here.
was wrong?
Come on. Let's check somewhere else.
Operating table.
The operating table. Okay.
My throat hurts. You should do a Bane
There's
impression.
nothing here that we need. Let's check somewhere else.
God, what's his whole? Give me some Bane lines. Give me some Bane lines. I've never seen that movie, by the way. Bed.
The bed. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Of course. I saw this game once 10 years ago.
bed
Feels
for
like a fever
resting.
dream.
It
Hi,
doesn't
not one
appear to
here.
have been used
How
in a
are
while.
you? Yes, the fire rises. Do
There's
you
nothing
feel
here.
in charge?
Let's look elsewhere.
I don't know if he sounds like. Bed.
The bed. Okay.
Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a nice wintry Wednesday and staying cool.
There's nothing here that we need.
Pretty good. See,
Let's
I would
check
expect him
somewhere
to
else.
sound more manly. Hallway.
Okay. I'll leave.
I would expect him to sound more manly, because isn't the actor like, God, what's his name? Tom Hardy or something? Or is that the guy that plays like Venom?
I'm fully
I
prepared
don't-
to defeat that spider.
I was about to say, I don't know my modern actor. I don't know actors, period. He did Venom. Who's Bane's actor? Maybe I won't phase. Next week, I am going to forget about this. Hold on. Equipment room.
The equipment room. Okay.
Run. I am going to forget about this by the time I go to make my next schedule. Let's watch The Dark Knight Rises
I think we're
next
done with
weekend on
this room,
One
then.
Piece. How about that?
And what would you like to do?
How about that? Save point.
The save point. Okay.
Run. 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 Dr. Pavel, I'm CIA. I know that one. British Vader before he got dubbed. Alright, how many commands have we given her? 2,380. I gotta know how I got the really high voice recognition score. Sounds like a constipated French guy. Hallway.
Huh?
Hallway.
Huh?
Hallway. Run.
Yes.
They changed Bane's voice. The original trailer has an understandable Bane. I don't think I've seen the trailer, to be honest. Too bad, I'm gonna miss
To
it.
defeat that spider. It's on the other
Shutter.
side of Shutter 4.
Shutter 1.
Shutter 1. Okay.
Run. Run.
Yes.
I I
The
hope I
shutter
got
panel
that many
appears to be
commands.
broken.
I'm not gonna tell
The
you
senior
what to
staff
do,
section is beyond
Alphys.
there. But I'm not about to go there right now.
Okay. A primitive weapon of a bottle filled with ethyl alcohol and a cloth fuse. A specially formulated chunk of magnesium that can be used to light a fire. Where are you going? She kicked me out of the menu. Security level 1, clearance for medical section only. Do we have anything else new? I don't think we do. I wanna know what the chips do. I don't think they do anything. What else do we have here?
Operator, what should I do?
Consultation.
Okay.
Alright, let's
Consultation
go
it is.
in. We're sleeper agents,
Okay,
waiting until
what
Hari
would you
gives
like
the
to know
command to
about?
kill. You've seen Dark Knight, right? You can't just skip it. I've seen Dark Knight. Alphys, if you haven't seen the first Dark Knight, you can see that before the Sunday after this coming one. Don't forget, I'm gonna link it again. Here's a link to the Amalfi Court. Every Sunday, we have a movie night in there. You can come watch movies with me. Primitive, that's quite advanced. I don't know about that. It's just something that combusts in a bottle. Alright, let's see.
Okay, I guess we're done
How
with
are things on
consultation.
Earth?
I wonder if Earth is under alien invasion too.
I don't know if I'd call this an
Somehow I
invasion.
think that most people are happily enjoying their Christmas dinner, free of aliens.
Naomi isn't around.
Let's hope that Naomi has been taken in by the rescue
Tell her
team
about the concept
and
of
is waiting for
autonomy.
us at the receiving port.
Does she have something to say for that? What are they researching here?
The news that a rescue team is on its way is good to know. But is it real?
What
Isn't
are
it
they
awfully
researching
quick?
here?
Alan was saying that they were researching alloys that could be
I don't know if we
manufactured
should
under
believe
gravity-free
Alan.
conditions. I've heard that there's stiff
Maybe we should go
competition
back and shoot
worldwide in that
Alan.
field.
What do you think of Alan?
He's probably still playing dead the way he was acting.
I love that
I
guy.
hope his lie doesn't come true.
Where is the announcer?
It would be great if she's already been found by the rescue team and is waiting at the
Announcer?
receiving port. And we can only hope.
What announcer are they talking about? What should we do?
I'm fully prepared to defeat that spider.
I'm not joining the
on the
doghouse.
other side of
You're
Shutter
already
Point.
in the Discord, Peter Jojo. How do I tell her about the concept of autonomy? Do you understand the concept of autonomy? Autonomy.
Okay, that's it for consultation.
Oh. I guess we're done here. It's on the other side of Shutter 4, I think. Shutter 4.
Shutter 4. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Alright, Alphys. I hope you're ready for the big battle. By now, he already deleted his search history and you can get the laptop. I bet he'll still, I love how he just stays in the dead pose and he just, like, reaches his hand over. That's the funniest thing ever, Alphys. Alright. I hope she's going to stay running over to the shutter. Shutter.
Okay, here we are. On the
It's
other
time,
side of the
Alphys.
shutter, that spider thing's waiting. All right.
It's time.
It's do or die time. Are you ready?
No.
Understood. I'll wait a while.
Oh, I wasn't serious. Yes.
Yep.
Yep. Alright, here we go. Are you ready, Alphys? I'm gonna kick this thing's butt. I'm gonna kick its butt.
Operator, listen carefully. I'm gonna
Person.
throw the Molotov
Hi, Daniel.
cocktail right into
How
that
are you
spider
today?
creature's mouth.
I hope
Listen, the
you're
bottle's
having a
too
nice
heavy to throw
wintry
very far,
Wednesday.
and I need to time my throw with the opening of its mouth.
Oh man.
I need you to watch the spider's movement
This is
and
gonna
the
be
monitor
bad.
and give me the signal to throw.
What if
When you
there's
get
some
the signal,
delay on
I'll
my
throw the
monitor?
Molotov cocktail. If I wave this around, the spider won't be too eager to get close. There's only one Molotov cocktail.
Drop Molotov.
If we
Yeah,
blow
she
it,
needs me to tell her to throw
I'm
it.
as good as dead. Okay, it's time to waste that spider.
I'm good.
Open the
Came in to
shutter.
see you before sleep. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have only the best dreams. Tell her to drink it. It's just alcohol. It's like medical alcohol. Alright, here we go, One Face. I'm gonna try to do this right. She looks so cool with the Molotov and the handgun.
Let's go, operator.
I don't know if I just say throw.
Huh? Hey, watch closely.
I'm watching.
Afraid of the fire. It won't get closer.
Oh, she actually throw.
Watch the monitor closely. What are you saying?
Throw. I think I did it. I did it. I did it, One Face. There is no way. She is not that good of a shot. This is lies. She is not that good of a shot. I expected it to explode on impact. That is a lie. She could not do that. You always play some of the more niche games. It's super fun. I love games. Period. I'm gonna
Well
play them all.
done.
Every last
Kudos
one.
to you.
This guy looks evil.
That thing kept me from reaching the receiving port.
I think it's mainly
I
just
was
having his hands
concerned.
behind his
Thank
back.
you. I appreciate your resourcefulness.
Unseen power.
Is something the matter?
Thank you for the
I don't like
headbutt, Daniel.
condescending tone. Don't patronize me.
Shoot. Shoot. Shoot, shoot,
How
shoot.
delightfully forthright
Shoot.
of you to say.
Kill.
And what is
Murder.
your name?
Shoot him in the
It's on
head.
my name tag. Who are you?
Let me get a drink.
Oh my, so very brusque. Well, it can't be helped after facing such a fearsome creature. Unfortunately, I'm part of the
Shikaraganai
plan.
Awon Face.
My name
It
is
can't
Joe
be
Swartz.
helped.
I'm the
It can't
research
be helped.
supervisor of the testing
Thank you for the
ward.
headbutt, Hayabusa.
What
Tell her
happened
to
here
rub her
isn't
belly
a
and pat her
total
head with the
surprise.
Molotov.
Much of this was top secret. You see, my assistant, Alan, became aware of an approaching UFO last year. Nobody believed him, but me.
Wait,
I had opposed the opening of the
A
hotel,
UFO?
but JSL refused to heed my warnings. In preparation
I don't
for
believe
possible
that.
disaster, I kept a rescue team on standby. They're on their way here
something's
now.
telling me there's no
If you make your way to
UFO.
the receiving port,
These
I will
things
catch
don't
up
seem
after I find
particularly
Alan.
smart. I don't think they could make a
I found your
UFO.
assistant unconscious in the sun suite.
Maybe
Goodness. Is
maybe
Alan
there will
safe?
be a UFO later
I
on.
wouldn't know. There's even a good chance he's dead.
She's telling
You need to hurry.
lies.
What?
She's telling
Oh,
lies.
but that's terrible.
She's a liar, Alfie. Haru, why? Because she's blonde? No, she always misses during gameplay whenever I tell her to shoot stuff. It's a cutscene buff, please understand. I'm sure it would have blown up in its mouth eventually. Just because, like DTW saying, it was already on fire. Maybe the announcer is just like an AI. You know? You know?
This completely blocks the
Pavel
way again.
Hakase, CIA this.
But
Have
good
you
thing this
ever
section wasn't
have you
sealed
ever
off.
seen it in Japanese? I bet they have
Not
that.
much else we can do besides obtaining a shutter key.
I recently saw King of the Hill dubbed into Japanese. Recently. Maybe you're the AI? I really like when they say JSL. Why? Okay. Shutter 5.
Shutter 5. Okay.
And she... Huh? Shutter 5.
Shutter 5. Okay.
It's behind...
The shutter panel's live. Let's find a shutter key.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're locked in here. Restrooms.
Okay.
Restrooms.
The restrooms.
Run.
Okay. Yes.
I hope there's a save station in the restroom. In the bathroom. I was thinking I was going to have to open the door to the bathroom for her. Shoot. Kill. This game awakens something dark in Haru.
The
I
light
don't
seems
trust
to be
that
out in
guy.
the back.
He's a bad dude. He's a bad dude, and
Listen,
Alan's a bad dude
Do you
too.
know the story? That if you die in space, your soul wanders through space forever?
I-
The restroom in the guest section? Well,
Is she making this
there are
up?
these spooky
I've never
rumors.
heard that before. The bathroom
At
ghost.
night? Even though there's supposed to be no one
If
around,
you die in space, you
can
die
hear
in real
sounds
life.
from the music box.
Oh, there is the bathroom ghost.
When they were building the outer wall of the station,
The bathroom ghost.
there was
on
an
the face.
accident involving some workers.
Hi, Axel.
The three were lost.
I don't want to say anything negative, so I'm gonna say I preferred the chibi model.
Two were miraculously
worry.
rescued,
I am
but
looking
The last
for a new
worker
model
was never
artist.
recovered.
So true. Mods,
That worker.
can we get a poll going? For
He
those
said
of
to have worn
you,
a
for those of
pendant,
you who
family
were
photo, and a music
here
box.
during the Chibi PNG era,
Listen, operator.
which do you prefer?
How good are you with stories
Do you prefer
like
the
this?
live 2D or the PNG? Wait, what was she asking? Say again?
What I mean is, do you get scared by ghost stories?
No.
Haha, you chicken.
Huh?
I'm totally okay with it. I don't believe in ghosts.
I said no.
What?
I hate this lady. I hate this lady.
What was that sound?
I like this one more because of the smiles. Haha, chicken. But how are you, Axel? It's been a while since I've seen you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good.
I must have imagined it. Sure, that's it.
She's so scared. She's so scared. Which do you
didn't
prefer?
imagine it.
Oh, Vince.
I'm sure I heard it. The rumors
Small versus fluffy tail.
were true?
I'm pretty good. I love to hear that. Are you staying cool?
No. I can't.
Are you staying
operator.
cool in the summer months? It's been really
I can't
hot.
go any further here.
She's such a weenie.
Can we
Oh,
stop
please.
looking here?
Where's both? No.
But it's scary.
No.
But it's scary. I don't like it.
Press on.
I'm listening.
Go.
But it's scary.
Walk.
I'm listening.
Go in.
Okay, I'll go back.
No! Save point.
The save point, okay?
Run.
No. I'm scared.
Really? Close your eyes.
Yep,
Close your eyes.
yep.
I know what I'm saying. Inside. It's a choice, you have to pick one. Chicken. Chicken. You're scared. Scared. You are scared. You are a scared chicken. You are a scaredy cat. You're a loser.
Did
Go
you
in
say
there.
something?
Go in.
I've stopped.
Go.
Hello?
Go
What was
in.
that?
Loser! You're a loser! Go in!
Okay, I'll leave.
No! Stop!
I've stopped.
Walk in backwards.
My sign is no parking. Now let's get a move on.
What? Hi, Cyber Benton. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Moonwalk into the bathroom. Two people prefer the PNG, 7 of you prefer the live 2D. I think both are perfectly valid. But I am in the process of looking for new artists on Wonfies. If any of you are in the Wonfie Cord, or if you want to submit any artists that you think would be good to my suggestion form, please feel free to. You can like DM them to me as well. I am searching far and wide. Anything will be considered. I might not necessarily go with the artist that you recommend, but for live 2D, yeah, for my live 2D 2.0, for Haru season 4. I had my first PNG, then my second was season 2, then we're on season 3 right now with my live. Okay, season 4. For season 4 of Haru, I am looking for another live 2D. You probably had very good parents, huh? Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle? I love that. Men's stalls.
The men's stalls.
Run.
Okay, no. I'm scared.
Men's stalls.
The men's stalls. Okay.
Is she gonna slow walk the whole time?
I can't, operator. I can't go any further here.
She's literally facing, like,
Please.
aliens. Life and death. And
Can
she's
we
afraid
stop
of
looking
ghosts?
here?
No.
But it's scary. I don't like it.
Go in. Enter.
Are you paying attention? Can I quit this soon, please?
No.
But it's scary.
No.
But it's scary.
Men's
I don't
stalls.
like it. That's easy for you to say. Would it really be okay?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. It's
I'm
scary
so
to
sick
think
of this
about
lady.
Okay, I'll go.
I am so sick of this lady. Okay, she did it! She did
I
it!
really am frightened, you know.
Fluffy wins. I'd prefer to spend my hoard on Chibi Redeem as opposed to Stream N. Right. I don't know. I could rig that up. The only problem with that in One Phase is my computer is not like super duper powerful. To be able to rig up like swapping back to my PNG, I would need to have that running full time. Like all the time. So that would be additional like resource load on my computer. I don't know if it would be worth it just for being able to swap out all the time. Let's see. Men's stalls.
The men's stalls.
Sneak.
Okay.
She's sneaking in. Season 3 just started like a week ago. I've had my live 2D like stall 1. I've had my live 2D for like
There isn't
3 or 4
anything
months now,
suspicious
right?
Here, probably.
Stall 2. I can't tell if she is.
There isn't anything suspicious.
She is
here,
so
probably.
scared. It's been 1 month. It's definitely been more than 1 month. Hydrate. Let me get a drink. Thank you for the that. Open locker.
Okay. The closet.
Why is she like this? Where's an anonymous gifter when you need him? I don't know. I still don't know who the anonymous gifter is. Oh, of course. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Run. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Run. Run.
I can't do anymore.
Left.
I can't do anymore.
Go left. Right. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Run. Enemy 1.
Number 1.
Shoot. 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 Run. 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 Shoot, shoot, shoot. Head. Head.
Back.
Head.
Head.
Shoot.
Reload.
Run.
I can't
Run.
do it. I can't do anymore.
Run. Left. Left. Left.
Yes.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
There's more now.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot. Head, 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 head.
Maybe my aim is bad.
Run. Aim.
Head. Reload.
Aim. Run.
Yes.
Aim. Aim. Spin the gun. Shoot. Shoot.
Reload.
Shoot. Shoot, shoot, 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 shoot. What are my, wait, what? Shoot, shoot, shoot. Run.
Yes.
Run.
Yes.
Reload.
Heal.
No, not. Reload.
Reload.
Run.
Yes.
What are my options here again?
Where should I aim?
Aim.
Head.
Aim. Aim.
Head.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
There's more now.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. 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 Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Reload.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot. Run. Run.
Yes.
Do a sexy pose.
Turn left.
Do a sexy pose.
Yes.
Sexy pose. Sexy pose.
I'll attack.
Kick. Low kick. Low kick. Approach. Low kick. 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 Run. Do a sexy pose. Do a sexy pose. Shoot. Whatever.
Let's move
Pikachu, shoot. Tell her to stomp on it. Me, when I see a spider, whenever I see a spider, I freak out. I genuinely freak out. Closet.
I checked it earlier.
The kick does
There
no
wasn't anything.
damage. Okay, well, she wasted a med kit there. Understandable. Well, what are my battle actions? There was one that I didn't try yet. I think. I thought. Zoom in. Oh, right, it's taunt. Taunt.
Which stall was that?
Stall 1.
Which stall was that?
Check stall 1.
Which stall was that?
Check stall 1. Is there anything in there?
Okay, I'll open it.
She somehow aims the gun better than her kicks. She has terrible aim. She has horrible aim. No one wants to walk in on a man spreading ghost on the toilet.
Nothing here.
Are you sure about that?
Nope, nothing. We're done
Nope.
with this one. No problem.
Wait, why is she like this on one face? Check stall 2.
Which stall was that?
Open stall 2.
Okay,
Just
I'll
open it. Just open it. Don't be weird. The gun twirl was the sexy pose. Yeah, she spins her gun if you say spin your gun. There's nothing in any of these. Maybe a heal item. Iron Tail. I don't think she knows Iron Tail. Wait, what? Of course. Taunt. Run. 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 Shoot, shoot, shoot. Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot. Enemy 3. Enemy 3. Enemy 3. Enemy 3. Enemy 3.
Number 3.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Run. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Run. Run. Run.
I can't do anymore.
Right. Left. Run. Enemy 3.
Number 3.
Mouth. 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 Run. 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 Mouth. 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 Stomach. 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 Stomach.
Come on.
Head. Stomach. Stomach.
Turn left. Watch closely and guide.
Run.
Yes.
Enemy 3.
Where?
Enemy 2. Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Head, mouth, stomach.
Now.
Head, mouth, stomach. Stop. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Mouth.
Back.
Mouth, mouth, mouth. Mouth, mouth, mouth. Mouth, mouth, mouth. Mouth, mouth, mouth. Mouth, mouth, mouth.
Reload.
Mouth, mouth, mouth. Mouth, mouth, mouth. Mouth, mouth, mouth. 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 Stomach. 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 Yeah. That's how you actually fight things in this. Yeah. Curb stomp. I can't believe the kick doesn't do anything. Open stall 2.
Which stall was that?
Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Open stall 2.
I checked it earlier. There wasn't anything.
That's not stall. Open stall 2.
I checked it earlier. There wasn't anything.
Open stall 3.
Which stall was that?
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 Open middle stall.
Which stall was that?
Open middle stall.
Which stall was that?
Open second stall from the left. I hate this lady. I hate her
Okay,
so
I'll
much.
open it.
I hate her so much. This is mental. Hers sounds like a scratch disc. We found him, Alphys. The man whose soul drifts in space.
That was
3 is too
scary.
big of a number for it.
She can't count to 3. She can't count to
Oh,
3.
look. A chip.
I don't know what the chips do still. Open second stall from the right.
Okay,
En
I'll
deux
open
trois.
it.
Just do it. You don't need to tell me you're gonna do it, just do it. It's just a regular run-of-the-mill bathroom.
There's
Alright, let's
nothing
see.
here. No,
Uh,
nothing.
men's
We're done
wash
with this one.
stands.
No problem.
It's John Space? John Space is dead. He's done. Men's wash stand.
The men's wash stands. Okay.
Run. Run.
No. I'm scared.
I'm scared. No. Men's wash stand.
The men's wash stands.
No.
Okay.
Shoot mirror.
The mirror. Which one?
Shoot left mirror.
Sounds like Haru.
Shattered
No.
beautifully. And
That's
it.
how the guy died in Sopranos. Died on the toilet. Was there a guy that died on the toilet? I don't remember that.
The man who pooped himself to death.
Shoot middle mirror.
Programmed by Valve.
Why is it programmed by Valve? The one capo?
Something's written on the wall.
Finally! Shooting all the mirrors has paid off!
029.
029.
I wonder
029.
what this number is.
The one capo. Which one? I don't remember that. Shoot right mirror. This is why we always check every mirror on One
It
Piece.
shattered beautifully.
Every time.
And
It's
that's
shattered beautifully.
Check trash can.
It's an ordinary trash can.
Finally, the Great Mirror Massacre.
Yeah, you gotta kill them all on One Piece. Check trash can.
It's an ordinary trash can.
Reach into trash can.
It's only biodegradable trash.
Shoot trash can.
If I did that, there'd be garbage everywhere.
She sounds like she's gonna cry.
Move trash can.
If I did that, there'd be garbage everywhere.
Save point.
Save point. Okay.
Come on, lady, you can do this. It's not that hard. I like the dead body cam.
Cry.
No. I'm scared.
Cry.
No. I'm scared.
Kill yourself.
Haha. Don't worry. There are plenty.
She just snaps out of being scared.
Save point. Save point.
No. I'm scared.
Save point.
The save point. Okay.
Run?
No.
Okay.
scared.
Save point. She was walking normally for a second.
She's faking it.
Save point.
The save point. Okay.
Do a sexy pose.
What, like this?
She is not scared. She is faking it. Hold on, I have an idea.
Category game.
Okay, let's play categories.
Yeah, she's faking it.
Category
Yeah, she's faking it.
is
Where
Official
has the
United
fear
States
gone?
holidays. Okay, go. President's Day. 5.
Memorial Day.
Okay. Memorial Day. Independence Day. 5.
Veterans Day.
Wow, very fast. Okay.
Help.
Veterans
Help
Day.
all movies.
Sure. Well, New Year's Day. 5.
Thanksgiving Day.
Wow, very fast.
Is 9/11 a
Yeah,
holiday?
Thanksgiving Day. Okay.
I don't think it is.
Oh yes, I know. Columbus Day. 5.
Christmas Day.
Christmas Day. So we still have some left?
I'm gonna win.
What
I'm gonna
are they?
win.
Oh yeah, MLK Day.
Um.
That's a good one.
Oh yes, I know. Martin Luther King Day. 5.
Easter Day.
4.
Easter. Easter
3,
Day. Easter
2,
Day. Easter Day.
1.
Easter Day.
0. Time's up.
Oh my god! She's
Total up till
cheating!
now is
She's a faker and a
Ooh,
cheater.
better. I won't lose.
She
That was
fakes
fun.
it
Thanks.
and cheats. Save point. Save point. I'm so tired of her antics. Save point.
I've stopped.
Save point.
The save point. Okay.
And she just walked over to it. You can't lose if you can't hear. That's gonna be my new strategy on Phase. I'm going to challenge somebody to a game. It'll be like whoever doesn't say something loses, and I'll just cover my ears. I win. I win. Haru will learn so much from category games. Tanabata? What is that? What does that mean? Labor Day. I didn't do Labor Day. Okay, let's see. Ladies' stalls.
It's the ladies' stalls.
If you can win just by saying, that's wrong, looks like I won. I should just be able to go, I win. I win. Far right stall.
Are you maybe talking about that?
Furthest right stall. I'm glad that worked.
Okay, I'll open it.
There are gonna be some goopy dudes in here. Soon. Sometimes they take a few seconds to pop
There's
out. Turn on the lights.
nothing
I
here.
wonder if she can do that.
Nope, nothing.
Let's try that.
We're done
Let's
with
try
this
that.
one. No problem.
Turn on the lights.
I'll go out into the hallway.
Stop. 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 Stop.
Yes.
Turn on the lights.
Okay, I'll leave.
Stop.
Yes.
Check women's stalls.
The men's stalls.
Stalls.
Okay.
Women's stalls. Women's stalls. Women. Female.
Oh
Girl.
no. I'm scared.
Ladies' stalls.
It's the ladies' stalls.
I'm going feral on these. Left stall. Are you trying to get into the girls' bathroom?
Okay, I'll open it.
I've told this story a few times before. While I was in both Europe and Japan. Oh, there's a dead lady. I had people. It was 2 times while I was in Europe.
Anymore.
I was in the men's bathroom, and they were trying to help me. They came up to me and they were trying to tell me I was in the wrong bathroom. The guy in Japan, he was trying to like, he like, I forget how he got my attention, and he was like pointing over to the women's restrooms and like telling me that they were over there. I forget exactly what he said and how he said it,
What
but
should I do?
I had to tell him I was like I'm a boy. And then the same thing happened while I was in, I think it happened in Britain and France. I had somebody approach me in Britain, and I don't know what language they were speaking. Honestly, they approached me and they were trying same kind of thing. They were pointing to the women's restrooms across the way to me, and I didn't know what language they were talking. I couldn't speak to them. I just went about my business. I went to a urinal. I did my thing. Open second stall from left. And then I think in France it was like a French guy talking to me, and I think he knew a little bit of English if I remember right, and I was able to tell him pretty easily. Sumimasen, otoko senyo desu? What is senyo? I've never heard that word.
Hey.
I've never heard that. But
I healed
I have ran into that experience multiple times. I think I've had it once or twice in the US. There was one time like it happened at a convention, because I always crossplay at conventions, but that one's kind of a given. It was kind of weird to me that one even happened, because it's not unusual to see dudes dressed up as girls in the men's bathroom at conventions. Open
What should I do?
second stall from the right. That's Joanna's face.
Okay,
She's
I'll open
dead. My fellow human stalls. Oh, I have to go to the bathroom and I'm getting hungry. I won't face. I think after we finish up everything here in the bathroom, we will we'll start wrapping stuff up. I still have, I think, one drawing to do. If you redeem another drawing after this, I'm gonna say right now I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Run! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Head, head, head! Head, head, head!
Number 1.
Head, head, head! Head, head, head! Run! Head, head, head!
Where?
Head, head, head!
Where?
Head, head, head!
Where?
Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot!
More now.
Run!
Yes.
Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Run! Run! Run!
I can't do anymore.
Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Head, head, head! 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 Head, head, head!
Reload.
Run!
Maybe.
Run! Run!
Yes.
Head, head, head!
Hey.
Head, head, head! 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 Easy.
That was pretty tough.
Easy.
Let's go.
Head to where? Head to the bathroom. Head to the bathroom, I won't face. Ladies' stalls.
It's dark.
You're literally there! Ladies' stalls.
It's dark.
Ladies' stalls.
It's dark.
Ladies' wash stands.
The ladies' washstands. Okay.
Oh, man. Senyo is exclusive? Huh? Exclusive to what? Oh, like saying I am... like... sorry, I am exclusively a boy? Shoot, middle mirror. How do you say take a look at this in Japanese?
It sounded beautifully.
Whenever I was trying to like get something in Japanese, I would point at something and be like kore. That is the word for that. I've heard their understanding about that. I think it might be a bit rude to do, but I hope as a foreigner I'm excused. Shoot, left mirror. Otoko Senyo is men only.
It shattered beautifully.
Excuse
And
me.
that's
Men only. Shoot right. Shoot right mirror. Did you cut the pizza properly this time? I didn't cut it wrong last time.
It shattered beautifully.
I
And that's
posted a
it.
picture of a pizza recently on Twitter on Movies, and I cut it properly. Search trash can.
It's an ordinary
The-
trash can.
The women's restrooms have a bunch of like bouquets of flowers in them. Reach into trash can.
There's only trash in it.
Ano harine zumi dekirai nanda? What does that mean? What does it mean? I stole it last time. How do you say I hate that hedgehog? Save point.
Save point. Okay.
I think we're done here. It means I hate that. Okay. Okay. Save point.
The save point. Okay.
Maybe it's because I'm in a rural area. People just use whichever bathroom is open. Sounds strange to me, they get policed. I mean, I get it. I get it. Like, if there's like a dude in the women's restroom or whatever, like, I don't know. Some people find that weird. Some people would be, I don't know, taken aback by that. Okay. I am going to, we're gonna wrap this up on Movies. Let's go over here. Oh, did my stream deck freeze? Hold on. Let's go over here, where we should be. I find public restrooms weird. Avoid at all costs. I'm the same way. If I have like a bathroom to myself, I will do my utmost to not use a public restroom if I can avoid it. Like, they're so grody. They don't get cleaned often enough on movies. They don't get cleaned often enough, and like, I don't know, they're like full of germs and bacteria and weird people. Weird things happen in the bathroom on movies. There was like one time I was in the bathroom, someone was having like a phone call in like some other language. I was in America. They were having like a phone call in the bathroom. It's like, why are you doing that in the bathroom? Why are you doing? He was like in the bathroom doing his business too, and that was weird. That was weird. People poop in there. Yeah, that's gross. Heckhounds don't have to poop. Okay, let me see what our draw redeem for today is. Where are those? Is this the right one? Is this the right one? Okay. Okay. I have, please draw a picture of an Awomfi on the mic telling Haru to shoot, and Haru ignoring him. I don't know how I can draw me ignoring him. Thank you for the stream. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I gotta draw a beautiful picture first. Unless I can draw them off stream. I would like that because I have to pee and I'm hungry. What do you think, all of these? Can we put this one up to a poll? T4S and happy birthday? T4S, thanks for stream. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday! Maybe if they had an important phone call, but they also needed to poop really badly, don't judge for that. I don't know. That's still weird to me. Like, I don't think there is a phone call that is so important it can't wait until you're, like, done. It's not my birthday! I won't fizz. I won't fizz. I love the ones in Japan, though. Public restrooms in Japan were definitely cleaner. They have bidets built straight into their toilets and stuff. That's nice. But there's still public restrooms, you know. You know. If there's a dude in the lady bathroom, I say slay queen. Cute dog, cute dog. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. But hi, friendly anarchist. How are you? It probably is. I won't phase. We already celebrated my birthday together. We already celebrated together, you know? That was back in March. Back in March. We celebrated it together. Time to take a pee. Thank you for the head pat, friendly anarchist. Okay, let me see. Can I activate a poll from here? Poll. Oh, I totally can. Okay. Can I draw these off stream? Yes or no? You have a minute, Alphys. I am a hungry boy. I gotta pee. I will leave my fate up to you guys. I'll leave it up to you. I remember the image of a man that feared no god. Put his McDonald's on the public for arrest. Ew! Ew! That's so disgusting! Ew! Okay, Alphys. I hate whenever I pull up to a public urinal and somebody has, like, coated the floor. That is nasty. That is nasty. Aim. You can aim. I don't understand how people do that. That is disgusting. I hate that. But let me also again let's drop the Discord link one more time. Join the OMP Cord. Okay. 67% of you said that I can draw them off stream. Tomorrow on stream, I will open up with both of these prompts drawn. Okay? I'm hungry. Gotta pee. Gotta do my biological functions. That's why you don't go outside, brother. Things are gross outside. I keep things nice and clean where I live, Alphys. I keep things nice and clean. I don't want there to be like pee all over the floor. Let's see. Who do we have today? Who do we have today? We could raid Snacko. What's Snacko done? Snacko's playing Wario today. Oh, Snacko is specifically playing Super Mario Land 2, the 6 golden coins. That is a good one, Amonfis. That is a good one. It's like Mario Monday, but on a Wednesday. It's Wario... Wait, is today Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Right? Right? Thanks for stream. No, thank you guys for coming. Let's see. Let's raid into Snacko. I don't think we've dropped by Snacko for quite a while. Tomorrow, Amonfis. Let me see. What do we have tomorrow? Tomorrow we're going to be playing Alundra. Alundra is on the schedule for tomorrow. Put a scope and lasers on your wiener, you bad aimers. No. You don't need to do that. Take care and have a nice pee. Amonfis. Please have a great rest of your night. Please sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. I love spending my time with you. And we need a raid message. Alundra? You mean Elden Ring? No, I mean Alundra. Unless anyone has a better one, we're just gonna do our usual, like, Heckhound raid. Heckhound... I gotta find a way to spice that up. I gotta find a way to spice it up on these. This one here is boring. I need some, like, alliteration or something. Like... Do a sexy pose? Yeah. Okay. Do a sexy pose raid. We're doing do a sexy pose raid. Here you go, all of these. This is our raid message. This is our raid message for today. Thank you so much for that. I love that one. I love that. Okay, all of these, have a great rest of your night. I love you. Take care and get something to eat. Go to the bathroom. I'll see you tomorrow, 4 p.m. Pacific time.